everybody, it's your boy Dr. Turner here with my boy the Fandalorian, which is Kevin. What's up, bro?
What's up, everybody? What's up, Rob?
What's good, bro? How you been?
We're getting into some Star Wars news today, man.
Oh, dude, we getting into some hard stuff today, bro. We have to. It's a must, bro. I mean, there's so much news. Don't mind me, guys, if you hear me go. I keep doing that because I have a cough drop in my mouth because I like my throat was like bothering me. So I was like, I had to like take one before, but I am good. I'm healthy. Nothing bad. Just all that fun stuff, because we were talking before this, so my throat is like a little like shot. But anyway,
Good.
vibes. Yes, Boba Fett, what's going on, bro? What is good, my guy?
Hey.
Giving the shout out before we were there it is.
Gotta throw him the Boba real quick,
but you gotta get the food Boba. He's got buffet, bro. You gotta get the buffet of Bobas. So you gotta have a buffet.
Well, I have
Bobas.
The whole set.
Oh, that is just true.
Back over there.
He's like somewhere
and
back
some
there.
of it's over here, and it's everywhere, man.
Here, there, everywhere, somewhere there. Who knows, man? Dude, this week has been so much news with Star Wars, bro. Like, I can't even believe it, dude. Like, what are your thoughts on just everything?
At this point.
What happened?
So where are we even going to begin,
bro, honestly, like, I don't even know, like, I think about that, and I'm like, damn, where do we really start? Like, where does this really begin? Like, do we start, like, he's like, I want to see the buffet, bro.
All right, well, yeah, hit me up. Hit me up.
Dude, we can get to it tonight. We'll get to it tonight. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will.
Oh, and then I'll show him like the whole set. I'll put the whole set together for him.
Okay, I see you. No, but I mean, whoa! I went on my phone. I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, I want to see the live on my phone too. No, but dude, let's talk about it. Let's go back to last week, bro. I mean, we had the Bad Batch drop. Not much was talked. I mean, I didn't get to see too much talked on it. I mean, I know I put out a video. I think we spoke about it briefly. I know you got to see my video on that. And for whoever's here in the chat, comment on what we're about to talk about. Comment, let us know you're here. We give you a quick shout out. I have no problem doing that. Today is just going to be a small one with me and Kevin, and it's going to be Dupree, aka Darth Hater. He will be here in a little bit. Our man is running a little late. He had to go get some good food. So, yeah, it's Taco Tuesday somewhere, right? On a Thursday. But yeah, dude, like, what happened?
That was funny. It made me laugh.
Let's talk about it, guy. Let's talk about it. I mean, going back to what I was saying on Bad Batch, bro. I want to ask your thoughts and people in the chat. What did you guys think about the last episode? For those I know you guys who have seen my video, I my thoughts on it. My favorite part. I haven't dived deep into like what I thought about that episode particularly, other than the end. But what did you think about that episode? The floor is yours, and everybody in the chat, go for it.
So, well, we're talking part 2 of the finale, right? Because I know last week we went over the over part 1.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. While it was getting closer to the end of it, I was kind of realizing that I had enjoyed the part 1 of the finale more. I think it would have been better if it was combined. But I mean, regardless. I seen a lot of people disappointed with the ending. Not that last scene there, but just like where it ended with Crosshair.
Crossface,
I enjoyed Crossface. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness.
Gotta get it right, bro.
But I really I enjoyed the finale as a whole, if we're talking both parts. But I mean, all I can seem to remember when I really think about it is that final scene, man. It just took me away from what I was watching,
So you're talking about that final scene on the video that I did. That's what we're talking about right now?
Well, I mean, I don't need to jump ahead of that, but...
Oh, okay.
But,
all right.
Now, I was curious. I don't know. It was a little convenient that, the building they were in fell on top of that tube.
Dude, that was crazy. That was a really crazy scene. Like, they literally... Like I thought it was over for them, especially seeing Omega like drowning. I was like, oh damn. I'm not gonna lie to you though.
She went back for the droid, man. That's a real one, man.
Dude, I gotta give much respect to her. I'm not gonna lie, the inside of me, just because we haven't seen a real major death in the show, the inside of me was just like, somebody's gotta die. Let this be the moment. Let this be the moment. Just I'm like, no.
This is what kind of we've been predicting it because you just figured, it's a kind of a bigger group and someone's going to make that sacrifice. And we didn't really see that. Well, it was going to be AZ. And then, Omega was like, no, we ain't leaving him behind.
Yeah, dude,
So
she was just like, "No, we leave nobody." I can't even do
now,
her
if it,
accent, but
I
yeah.
mean, if it wasn't for Crosshair though, they wouldn't have made it.
Dude, like honestly, okay, so you know, did you think we really needed an episode like that? That's my curious. And again, this goes to anybody in the chat. We're talking about Bad Batch. We're gonna talk about a whole bunch of stuff today, but did you really think we needed that episode as a finale? That's my question to you.
mm, I thought it was. I mean, I feel like, and maybe a lot of people feel the same. That I just thought it was going to be something a little more drastic.
Yeah,
But at the same time, I mean, that's the thing. If we're just talking about the last part, like I found part one of the finale more exciting. So kind of like I don't know. I mean, it is big because I don't want to say like it wasn't a big event because I mean, Camino's destroyed, and then really the biggest like pull on emotion there at the end is Omega just standing there staring at her home gone, where the others
yeah,
kind of were quicker to walk away.
yeah. No,
But
I mean, let me see here. Hold on, let's read. We got one here. That ending with crossface. I love the crossface. I'm telling you, it sticks. I don't know about that, but what got me a little bit excited was the ending. And yeah, I had that moment with Omega that I also thought someone would die. Yeah, definitely, man. I mean, for me, I'll say this. Like, I really was hoping. I just for that episode as a finale, I kind of just thought like they could have given us something a little bit better. Like, and I know they were talking about like one of the things I've talked to people about is like I was talking to Jasmine, the sexy Wookiee Squadron.
right,
So I was talking to her about it, and she was basically saying like she loves the Bad Batch, like she loves it.
well, she loves the clones, if I'm not
Right. She
mistaken.
loves the yes, she does. And one of the things we were just,
Clones.
she asked me what I thought about the episode, and I was just kind of like, well, I thought it was good. It was one of those like she was crying. Like I don't know, like she sent me the video of her crying. I was like, what? But I get it. It's a
I
sad
mean,
moment
hey,
to
if
see.
it brought, I mean,
I just
for me, Star Wars at its best brings me to that point. So, I mean, for me, that's kind of
yeah.
like the goal.
Yeah, when I hear that, everybody, the writers and everything in the room when they were watching, obviously when the work was finished, they were crying. I was kind of still waiting on the moment. Like I didn't cry. Like where was that
Yeah.
moment? Like because I get it. Like I don't know. To me, like seeing Camino like destroyed. Like yeah, it was sad, but like it wasn't enough for me to cry. Like I'll tell you one thing. I got what's up, George? Power of the
George,
Force. Gotta follow
my
that
God.
guy. That is the guy right there. Oh, I didn't even notice Boba Fett. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. A little unnecessary for me. It wasn't a bad episode, but not for finale. Talking about the second part, yeah, the first part of finale was actually good. It was, from my point of view. I totally agree, and that's what I was gonna say. Like,
They could
I
have ended
felt
it
like
right there.
right, like I felt like, to be honest with you, that episode that we got should have been a two-parter for that week that we got the part one. They should have been tied together because it just for me, man, seeing that I just felt like it just made more sense to be combined together because seeing Camino, like I said, seeing Camino blow up is definitely like whoa, like it's really done. But one of the things I thought about, and that's what I was gonna get to, was that honestly, bro, seeing the hallway scenes from episode one, that was more like whoa, like when they were
Real.
showing like the clips of like the
The empty
lunchroom, the cafeteria,
rooms.
bro, I was like,
That
damn,
hit. That
yeah,
definitely,
dude.
that definitely hit for
It didn't
sure.
hit me. It didn't hit me in a crying sense, but it hit me like
Oh.
I got chills, bro. Because I'm like, yo, we're like we've never seen we've never seen Camino empty. Like, dude, like that was like what a moment.
And for as long as I've been watching like Clone Wars over the years, it's just like the ending of something that like in the past you just sit there and think about. Oh, I wonder really where it went wrong for them,
Yeah,
or what changed when. And now that's kind of what we're seeing here. And I think too, one thing that when you go back after now seeing the whole season, and I haven't done it yet after
yeah,
watching the finale. I haven't gone back and like rewatched the beginning episodes to kind of
yeah.
see maybe a different side of things, but
Crier speed
they've laid
reviews.
out they've laid out so many different players and different things now in this first season. I think the show is really going to turn into something that we all love. I really think so. Even though at points this season we were definitely kind of like you just said before, like kind of at points sitting there waiting for like that thing to really blow us out of our seats.
Joey.
So,
Joey. No, dude, I agree. Yeah, that first episode, not gonna lie, made me a little teary. I grew up watching Clone Wars, so it meant something for me. What's good, guy? What's good? Yeah, man.
Hey,
Yeah, dude, we got the whole squad out here. We got the whole squad.
no
Um,
doubt.
we, we got the bad batch. So I mean, let's talk about that last dude. Let's talk about that last scene, bro. What it's gonna open up that can of worms, bro. Oh, dude, when we saw Nala,
I
she
need
got taken,
it.
dude. I like. I'll be honest, like everybody knows here, I have not been invested at all in the Bad Batch, but dude, like after seeing just that last part, seeing that Imperial scientist, like, oh my god, bro, it just like I'm just like, dude, this is it.
Same
This is,
outfit.
dude, same outfit as Dr. Pershing, bro, like
Same
the
outfit.
same thing. Not so teary for me, far from it. We know that, George. We know.
Chad, he wanted to see Sid.
Yeah, bro. That was it. He wanted to see Sid Vicious, bro. He wanted to see good old Sid. Yeah, that's right. If you tell him to get another one, we'll go for them, kid. Yeah. This is leading. This is leading up to cloning Palpatine. I'm telling you. Oh no,
100%.
that's exactly what I spoke on my video. And let's talk about that, dude. Like, literally, I hold on. The door cracked open to a much larger world, hands down,
For sure.
for sure, dude. And I'm just like, you know, let's dive into it. Again, seeing Nala, I definitely see that happening, man. I see so much. I feel like we're going to see so much explained in the sense of Grogu. I think we're going to get to learn about, you know, Palpatine, like his clones. I think we're going to see, because that was exactly Mount Tannis, like from Legends. They took a piece out of that. They were like, yo, we're bringing it back to live. We're doing it. We're bringing it to the animated series.
And then that was, and it's confirmed that it was Wayland and Mount.
Yeah,
Tantis,
it was that was that hidden Mount Tannis, bro. And I'm just like, I see it, man. I see the future is straight ahead. I'm telling you, like,
Yeah.
and that's
Even,
why.
And the coolest part for me is like you could so like you can kind of see where that's headed, but at the same time, you still don't know what they're gonna do with it.
No, of course, it's all speculation.
In a good way, in a good way.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of like, you know, like, but again, we know Filoni loves Legends, man, and I just. I see the future so bright for them. Like, if they're setting this up, which again, it makes, I mean, they have to set it up that way. It makes the most sense. Cause again, like, you know, we had it in, you know, Heir to the Empire here. When I saw her uniform, I was like, okay, now we will be getting the fire stuff. Hands down. The man Filoni's a genius. Yeah. I mean, let's talk about it. Like, we know, you know, again, from Heir to the Empire, what happens with that, you know, with Heir, you know, we know like the whole thing with Luke and everything and the cloning, but I want to see like, you know, I want to see Sabath. That's how I say his name. It sounds funny, but
I think it's Sabiat.
Sabath. I call who knows, bro. We just making up names out here, crossface everything.
I just want to see it.
I just want to see that, dude. Can you imagine seeing an evil Luke, like an evil clone Luke, them going against each, like, bro, what? That would be sick. I mean, again, it's still way early, but it's just like the fact we're seeing that mountain, they can use that and like use it for like longevity, you know, like that can hint towards something in maybe like the Mandalorian or, you know, whichever it is, you know. So
and that's the thing, there's so many projects like in the works that, dude, even though you kind of know like, hey, we were probably going to see this at some point, we don't know where we're going to see it.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, and to see that, and you know who we're getting. Oh, dude, do you know who we're getting? That's one thing I have to say. Season 2, you know who we're getting. We're getting Thrawn, bro. We're getting Thrawn. Bro. We're getting Thrawn with that. That was another one. Like, I didn't think about that.
Like all these little things that are being revealed just point more at Thrawn. And I mean, dude, ever since he got name dropped in The Mandalorian, I mean, I went and bought that Funko Pop that night. I watched the episode at 3 a.m. and the price doubled by the time I got home from work.
You're lying. You didn't buy it. Prove it right now. Let's see that. Let's see him. I don't believe you. People in the chat, do you believe this man? Do we believe he has it? He has it. He has it. He has it, guys. We're just messing with him. Wait, did you hear that, Kevin? Okay, he didn't hear that. He put the mic down. He put the headphones down, so we're good. We're making this man work. We're making him work to bring. Look at him. He's so happy. Look at Kevin. He's so happy to bring his Funkos. The man is so happy. There he is. There he is.
Sorry, I got my cheap headpiece, earpiece, so I can't like walk away with it.
Oh, that's awesome. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
I mean, he's gonna, you know,
dude.
Even though we're gonna obviously see more of like the Palpatine thing and probably get a little more context to his comeback and all that. But Thrawn's probably going to be, for me, it's probably going to be the new focus really on the bad. So that's a necessity.
I slept on him on the Black Series figure because, like, I don't know if you remember, I have like a whole bunch of Black Series figures. I just, again, because I moved, I don't have like the space. But man, that was one I slept on. I should have bought it, and they were selling him like hot, like literally like hot pancakes, bro. It was like hot pancakes coming out, and I was just like, I slept. I'm like, I don't want Thrawn because I'm just like, but I think I'm gonna end up getting him if I see him again. Like, I'll probably buy him just to have him because I know his value is gonna go up so much. I mean, not to sell, but it's just the thought, like, that figure is gonna go up sky high.
Well, it's more like, if there's a time to purchase it,
Yeah,
you're going to ever get it, right? And that's how I felt with this. So I didn't have this, and then I just happened. I wasn't staying up till 3 a.m. to watch the episodes.
I wasn't either.
I was just getting up and watching them before work. But then, kind of like, the title of the episode, we kind of figured it was going to be Ahsoka. So I was like, I'm staying up, whatever. And he got name dropped, and I literally, before the episode was over, had this purchase for like, I don't know, it was like $80 probably.
Dude, oh my god!
And then by the time I got home from work, it was at like $190 online, lowest.
Dude.
So like, thank goodness.
Boba Fett's like, I slept on Thrawn's Funko.
Oh boy.
You're Kevin. He's like, oh boy. Ooh, I'm breaking a sweat for you,
man.
bro.
I've not bought some and then had to pay a little after the fact. It happens. But the whole Rebel set is going.
You guys hear that?
Yeah, I do hear that. What is that?
I have no idea. I hope nobody. Let's stay on a positive note. Anyway, I think it's fireworks. Probably somebody throwing fireworks here. That's what they do here. That's what we do before the end of summer. We throw fireworks out here in late August. Makes sense. Mid-August, shall I say? Well, late August, I could say.
There's a guy down the street from me that does it like once a week.
Yeah, why not, right? I mean, if you have
not for a long period of time, but he does like once a week. It's like freaks my dogs out.
He's like, you hear the dogs. Oh! No, dude. I mean, yeah, it's so cool because you got the Ahsoka Funkos, right? Did you end up getting those? No, I'm talking about the Mandalorian one.
Oh, I have them on pre-order. They haven't arrived yet, unfortunately.
When do those come out?
I've seen some people. I saw a couple people on Instagram today posting some of the new Mandalorian set. I haven't seen them post the Ahsoka one yet.
Oh, you must be tight if they have.
Dude, I've had them on pre-order since the second they came out.
Damn, Kevin right now is burning inside. He's like,
right now I'm hanging with these. I got the glow one and the regular. I'm hanging with these.
Damn, I would love to know who in the chat is getting that the Mandalorian Hot Toys one or the Sideshow, whichever one it is. Dude, that one I wanted so bad. I didn't pre-order it because it's like just not beat to. I know you could do like the whole.
How much do those things go for, the Hot Toys? I really don't know too much about them other than that they are sick.
You want to check over there? Go ahead, go check. Oh, what was that?
No, I was saying like how much are like the Hot Toys figures? I've seen them. They look sick. I just don't know how much. I think they're expensive though. I
think it's like 3 something. I think it's like 280 something or like 3 something. So, what app do you use to see these prices, Kevin?
Okay, so now I tend to
spill the beans.
I tend to do a couple different things.
We better get the scoop.
The hooded one. The hooded one is good, man.
I will say this: get your notes ready. Get your notes.
I would go and use poppriceguide.com. Shout out to them. So what they do is have it like keeps track of the sales of these items across like different selling platforms, and then puts together like an estimated value on it, which is kind of just like a starting point, like a suggestion, and then based on the condition of the pop in the box and if it's like mint or whatever, you kind of go up or down. But another thing I do is I look at that number first, and then I go and look around places like sellers and like eBay sellers that I like, and different. I check a lot of different outlets and then try to find out where I'm going to get that for the cheapest in the condition that I want it. I never just like really, unless it's like a pre-order that just comes out, you're going to miss it. I really don't buy anything without like shopping around first. Or if it's like just from a company that I really like, maybe I'll just buy it for $1 or $2 more because I know they're going to pack it well.
Whoa. Yeah. No, dude, that's awesome. I mean, I know when it comes to Funkos, man. I mean, you're like the guy. I mean, and Cryspeed says here, not in my budget for the hot toys. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not dropping that much money. Like I'm not dropping 300. I know, and I know
I
they
like
have
to I like to follow people who have those, and I just live vicariously through them.
Me too. I'm the same way,
Yeah.
bro. Like I'll see the person have them. I'm like, I feel like I'm them, like playing with the toy, like just looking at it. I'm like, that's me. That's me wishing I had it. Oh my gosh, that's so.
It's one of
funny.
my favorite things about being in the Funko community is because like I only really collect Star Wars, but there's so many other really cool ones. You just don't, I don't have a warehouse, so I I just like to follow other people's stuff, and I follow more people than follow me, honestly.
No, dude, it's the same thing, bro. Like I just, when it comes to these things, bro, like I'll get like I think more I pay attention more to like I see them all, but I think I focus more, I would say, on like the hot toys and I think you kind of always send me the stuff for the Funkos, and I'll be like, bro, like when you send me the one with Anakin and
dude. If I missed that drop, I'm ready to overpay for that thing.
Get out of here. How much you willing to drop? If that thing goes for like 500, you really gonna spend the 500?
I hope it doesn't go up to that price right away, because if I miss it on the drop, I'm just gonna like literally go right to one of my outlets and try to like buy one from somebody. Hopefully, first day they won't drop it up to 500. That's great.
Kevin's like, I got people.
Well,
he's like, I know a guy who knows a guy who will get me.
Funko community is a great place, man.
Especially
shout out to my Funko family.
Hey, there it is. That's it right there. Yeah, no, they got some cool stuff. Again, man, I don't know how you do it. When's the drop for that one, by the way? I know you would know that.
Oh, no.
Joseph. Oh, you don't know, bro.
No, I know it's going to be on Amazon.
Check out the Brick Babe. Awesome stuff on Legos. Check her out. Subscribe to her channel.
Oh, dude. I used to love Legos when
dude, I know I'm going to break some hearts out here. Don't hate me, guys. I never played Legos when I was a kid. Never. Never. Can you believe that? Never, ever. Oof. I just played with toys. No, and I knew people, like I had friends that played with them. I just never got into them, and I'm like, and like they look so cool, like they really do. I just never got into it, and I just saw, like, for example, the Brick Babe. She actually just posted on her Instagram this one of, like, I think it was like Lois and Clark, if I'm not mistaken, or it's Wonder Woman. It was like Wonder Woman and Superman.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant, Superman. And like you see him, like, where he's like Clark with the, he's like ripping off the thing, like you see that symbol. And I'm like, that's so cool, but like they don't have a figure like that. Why can't they have figures like that? Like, come on, like what's going on? Like, why is it Legos coming out with all these like banging like these awesome like little things? And I'm like,
There's
we can't even
cool stuff, man. I can't even bring me to a store that has a toy section, or it's
yeah. I just had action figures myself. Yeah, like I don't know. It was just weird. Like, not weird, but it was just like
bust out my action figures, dude. I have so much Star Wars stuff too.
Dude,
when I was a kid, my played with stuff from when I was a kid. I have it all.
Funny note. I had everything Star Wars, bro. I had all the ships and everything like that. Ask me if I have that today.
Oof.
Bro, nothing. I had the Millennium Falcon, the Kennedy, like the old one. I had Anakin's pod racer.
Yeah.
I had damn, I don't know. I just had them all, bro. Like I had them all.
Dude, I have tubs of that shit.
Dude, I'm like, I don't even know what that stuff is. Boba Fett's like, okay, I also use PPG. They are amazing. The problem is that where I live, there's literally no one like Hardcore Funko store that resell, and sometimes they overprice.
Yeah, I could see that happening. I also too struggle on a local level. Like, I really haven't found anywhere for me to go. Like I see a lot of people on Instagram, like they'll depending on where they're at, I guess. Right. There's these awesome stores, and that are just Funko stores.
Yeah.
And they just buy people's collections and resell them. And like I see some of them, like they're walking through the stores showing like, hey, who needs this? Who needs that? And it's amazing.
Well,
I don't have a store like that. When I see Funkos, it's at Target and Walmart, and they don't have nothing.
I'll be honest with you, guy. I mean, dude, I have a guy who does, which that's why I got some of my figures. He's actually my plug for figures. Like, yeah,
everybody needs one.
No, dude, he was my plug for the Clone Wars Anakin and Obi-Wan. And literally, bro, I didn't even know that this was a thing. There's like toy cons, bro. I did not know this.
Yeah.
And bro, I went to one, and it was legit. Like, they had every figure you could think of. I was like, holy crap! I'm like, dude, this is really a thing. Like,
Yeah, no, it's
I was like,
people
bro.
go wow. Like to be fair, like my collection's really not even that big compared to some stuff I've seen.
But Star Wars though, dude, you have a there's
Yeah, maybe
I would say
a lot of the maybe like, I've seen bigger Funko collections, but
yeah.
not
I
like
think
this.
we've all seen bigger Funko collections,
Yeah.
but dude, I would say you probably are up there with Star Wars. I think from what again,
I mean,
Instagram is huge.
I always wanted to take like the figures that I'm talking about, like my old figures, and they used to have something over at one of these museums in the front, and someone made it. It's like they made like it's like in a glass case, and they made like a
Later, Cryspy.
display of all their figures and stuff, and like all the ships, and it was just cool display, and each part was a different planet or whatever. I always wanted to do something like that, so that's why I held on to all that stuff. I guess at some point I could do that.
Yeah.
Maybe
By
when
the way,
get more permanent in the house or something.
dude, yeah, no, definitely. I mean, shoot, dude. I mean, if you could do it, bro, like definitely go for that. I mean, listen, bro, if you could
I
do it,
kept
you
it
could do
all this time. I ain't getting rid of it now.
it. Bro, I wish I still had my stuff, man. It still burns me. It still breaks my heart. I'm like,
I still have some of my dad's brother, my uncle's stuff that he gave me when I was a kid, like the old stuff. It's pretty broken down, but
dude, George is freaking George is later, bro. Later. I know I said later already, but later, bro. Always good to give another shout out.
real thanks,
You
man.
know, George has like an bro. He's got the Kenner Millennium Falcon, bro. I don't know if he's still here. I want to get him on, but oh man, dude, it's so sick. I'm just like,
I gotta break some of that stuff out, man.
Bro.
I only have one piece of it that's not stored away right now.
George, check your messages, bro. I messaged you. But now, yeah, man. Yeah, for like George, the lotion. Where's the lotion? It's a sunny day somewhere, right? You always need some good lotion. No, but yeah, man. I mean, going back to the other stuff, man. Did you get to check out, bro? Did you get to see it, bro? You know, I'm talking about the whole Luke thing today that we got that clip,
dude.
Bro, let's
I needed that.
let's talk about it, bro. Before we talk about it, I don't know if we're gonna be able to hear it, but I just want to just show it. Like, I don't know if we're gonna be able, like I said, I don't know if we'll hear it, but let's check it out.
This job is great.
We can hear it.
Ways.
Can we hear
I think people think the job is great because we get to tell the story, because we do these effects, because we get these experiences, because we go to celebration, right? But also great is just standing on the side and watching somebody.
You can hear it, right?
You know, again, like I said, it's not a child inside John that he experienced Star Wars. I see it with Peyton. You see your crew just staring at Mark, and you realize they're remembering what did to them. And you realize that you've been a part of constructing something that's giving that experience to people, this good feeling, which fundamentally Star Wars should deliver a good feeling, an uplifting feeling.
Yeah.
In you and your family, your kids, whatever.
Dude, I can't wait for that.
I love the way he talk when he talks on like the last seasons of this show as well, like where they're going over the previous season. I always love the way he talks about it. He's so like he explains himself really well.
I mean, yeah, bro, he's in the spotlight, bro. He's got to be proper, bro. He's got to learn. He's got to talk like that. No, but I mean, dude, just looking at this is just like, it's so cool. Like, you know, like you get chills. Like I just got chills again just watching it. Like getting Luke back in that light, you know, just seeing him walk down and you see like the mist, right? Like right here, bro. Like, oh my God, dude. Like that's so, it's just, bro, it's so iconic. Like it's so beautiful. It really is.
Must have been amazing to be on that set, bro.
I mean, whatever OGs were there, man. I mean, I don't know like who is in there that's an OG. I mean, I don't think anybody is there, but like, or at least a prequels person. I mean, I hope Lucas, I hope George was there for that. I really do. Because he obviously, you know, he was on some of the stuff for Clone Wars. So if he was there for that, that would be actually really, that would have been nice, you know? Because I just feel like, could you imagine, bro? Like one of the things like I think about it, and I'm just like, oh man, could you imagine being there on that set and you're like the original? Could you imagine? And like, yo, you don't like, no, you don't know, like you know these people, but it's just not the same. Like, think about it. No Han, no Harrison Ford, no Carrie Fisher, like nobody, bro. No, like, you know, the original Vader, like nothing, bro. Nothing. It's weird.
I mean, I can imagine it.
I mean, no.
I can imagine it, but
he's probably like, damn, bro. He's like, damn, I'm the only one still doing this. That's crazy. Like, think about it. He's the only one still doing it, bro. Out of the original. Like, wow. No, Mark is the GOAT, definitely, bro. I mean,
yeah, it meant so much to me to see the version of Luke that we saw in The Mandalorian being in,
yeah,
the one episode and whatever. But that was like, I
yeah,
couldn't believe it.
yeah.
Even
No,
when
dude.
even when I saw the X-wing and like you kind of were supposed to know, but I was like, no, they ain't about to do that.
Like, no, they're not about to do that. They
I
ain't
remember,
about to do that.
I remember like finishing that episode and just like I don't even think I got up out of my seat. I think it just restarted it.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same. Like, literally, I didn't even like play it back because obviously, like, we have that beauty of being able to play things back. I didn't even entertain it, bro. I just was just like, nah. I just watched it. I was just like, this is really happening. Like, did we really just got this? Like, I remember, like, bro, I was just like, holy crap, we just got this, bro. Imagine, can you imagine? Oh my gosh, like, quick question, Boba Fett. Did y'all cry during the finale? When the episode came out,
the Luke episode we talking about?
Yeah, did you cry?
Yeah, bro. 100%.
Oh, 100%. Softy.
When I think it happened when it happened when I can't because I put my hand out, but when they showed him, he had the hood up with the hand out, and you saw the hilt.
Yeah,
that was it, bro. I was like, that was it,
bro.
I was crying like baby, dude.
Bro, see, I didn't cry. I got chills, bro. I don't know if that's normal, but I got chills. That's more what I got. I really got chills. Like I didn't cry though, but I was like, bro, the hairs on my arms. I was like, oh damn. Like this is
that's the thing though. Star Wars, whatever the feeling is, Star Wars will bring a certain feeling out of you. You know,
bro. It's the Force, bro. It's the will of the Force, man. I was just like, damn, we really got that. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. I couldn't even believe it, bro. I was like, oh, playa. Like we really just got bro. And it was like, and I'm happy that they hired that guy who did the deep fake, the original, like the guy who did. You've seen it, right? Like I think you saw the video when I did. Bro, that guy did an amazing job, bro. That did that deep fake, bro. Amazing, and I'm
they
so
were
happy.
Like, they were like, hold on a second, we can't be letting this guy do better stuff than us. We gotta get him over here.
Yeah, no, dude. I'm
shout out to him. What was Shamu?
Shamu, yeah.
Shamu.
No, Shamek.
I'm sorry.
Shamek, yeah. No, it's okay.
Well,
bro, who's gonna remember that?
I don't know. Big shout out to him. That's
Hopefully he watches this. Man. Hopefully he watches this one day when we're, when we're bigger, and he's like, "Oh my God, they were talking about me on a live. That's so awesome! Yay! We love the Mandalorian and the Eternal Sith. But George
here. At that time, I'll have the whole set, really rare, expensive ones and all.
Bro, at that point, bro, you'll have a whole mansion like made of Funkos. You'll have a car made of like engineered Funkos, pumping out gas and everything. You'll be all set, bro.
They've been releasing like a lot more different ones as of like the last year, so like they need to slow down for a second.
I know you're like, just take it down. It's kind of hard for me to catch up. Like, just take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Yeah. No, but
dude, man, it's hard to catch up. You should see how many boxes I got sitting around here. I gotta film some YouTube videos.
I know, and we're getting blessed today because we are getting an unboxing, right? We're getting one at least.
Hey, man, why not?
Hey! We saved that bit, Papa. Save that for the finale.
I got appetizer boxes. If
you got appetizer boxes. All right, you could do an appetizer box right now, but we'll still chill and talk.
Keep chat. I can open this without talking.
But for you guys in the chats, like what are your guys' thoughts for like season 3 of Mando? Because we did get a confirmation that they're gonna start filming next month. They're starting to film next month. Like, that's awesome, dude. Like, I'm so stoked for that. I mean, we got the confirmation from, what's his name? Oh my God, Giancarlo Esposito. Yeah, he confirmed it. I think like a month ago, and then we got Carl Weathers that confirmed it a couple of days ago. So that's awesome news. Like, I'm so stoked for that, and I can't wait because, listen, I really love Mando. I really do. Like,
Mandalorian like really propelled me from a point where I always loved Star Wars, watched Star Wars, but I kind of definitely took a downturn after like this, during the sequel time, and Mandalorian really just injected a life. Like I've been more excited about a show than that in a long time, man. I mean,
I'm in the same boat, dude, and I'm really, the Mandalorian really it was nice because it also brought fans that weren't even fans of Star Wars. Like they it brought so much, and I'm happy for that. It brought a newer audience in, and you know, because I talked to you know, a teacher where I work at. She was not even into Star Wars. She saw The Mandalorian and she was just like, "Well, this is awesome." You know, it's see, it's awesome when you watch The Mandalorian, but then after The Mandalorian, you're just like, "Damn!" Like now it's like, where do I start? Where do I start? You know,
I'll tell you what though, man. I mean, you start like you see like someone. I'm just thinking about someone like not seeing Star Wars before and having the Mando be like their first taste of it, and then they just and then you just go and watch the OT for like you just go like you have so much stuff to delve into like that like. It sounds so exciting to me.
I know.
Like so, being able to watch everything for the first time again or something like.
It's hard, dude. I don't even know if you could do it in a day. Could you? I never
in a day. Oh no, not a day. No.
Oh, I was just, like, wait, what? You know, no way.
I tend to like, you know, watch things over like the course of like a week or like a whole show or something. You know, I'm doing a Rebels rewatch right now. I'm in season 3.
Dude, I'm like thinking about it. I might want to do something like that. I was like thinking maybe I'll go like live, or maybe I'll do some stuff like that where I watch it. You know, like do a live stream,
live reactions or something like that.
Yeah, do like a live reaction, like watch the movie live. Why not, right? I mean, let me know what you guys think about that in the chat. Maybe we could do that.
Do that for Solo, man, because there's a lot of speculation to be had. Man.
Oh, dude, you know I love Solo, so don't even get me started.
Real quick though, we were talking about the Mandalorian. So the box I opened happened to have this in it. I didn't know what was in the box. I didn't know.
You didn't. This is the second time. No, and this is not just the only Funko that you have. I know the other Funko you have. That just continue.
No, I didn't know that this was in that box. I literally have a stack of like boxes that I don't know what's in them right here.
Dude, that's so funny, man. Boba Fett says, what got me thinking is if Gina will return or not. I hope she returns, to be honest. What were your thoughts? You know, I'll tell you one thing. I've never been one to talk about like I am not for that. I know there's a whole bunch of things, and I respect that. You know, I know there's a whole bunch of mixed stuff on Gina.
Right.
Do you know what happened? I don't want to get into it, but I'll ask you, do you know what happened? A little. We don't have to talk about it. I just want to know if you know what happened.
Well, if I had to sum it up quickly, I would say that she had made statements and or posted things that
we don't have to
perhaps could have been.
Oh, okay.
Could have been written or said in a better way so that it wouldn't have been taken so far out of context as it was. And at the same time, while saying that, because I mean, it was.
We don't have to get into
created a stir. I mean, that's for me. That's really it. I really don't have any other opinion on it.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't want.
I love the character in the show, and that for me, I think definitely gonna take. You know, the show's gonna take a hit on that part because she was a strong character, who I believe that they were building up to be a very important character.
Yeah, dude. Rangers of the New Republic was supposed to be her show. That was her show, and now
she was gonna be a star in that show.
She was gonna be a star.
I mean, she was a star in Mandalorian, but I feel like she was gonna really shine in that show. And
yeah, and you know what? And it's crazy because you know they were there. You know, and I think this is just going everywhere. You see the push for, you know, women, you know, like really being the front and center, which I'm all for. I have no problem. It just sucks because now they have to sit there and find out what they're going to do next, which I'm kind of like wondering who they're going to get. Joe says 9 movies and 80 seasons. That's a lot. But I'll talk about this, you know, the whole thing with Gina Carano. Like, I don't really have a take on it. Again, like, I know, you know, there's 2 sides. I'm kind of like in the middle.
Yeah, no,
like I don't listen. I'm not all for like, you know, negativity, and I'm more for positivity. You know how I am, bro. You know, people know how I roll. If you know me, you know, while watching this, I'm not for any of that. But at the same time, I'm all for equality and, you know, what's fair. And I get it. You know, there's people who do way worse things, and they end up sticking with the company. And I'm just kind of like, you know, like at the end of the day, people have their beliefs. As long as they're not, you know, shooting it down your throat, is it really hurting you? And if it's not, keep doing what you're doing, and that's it. Like, let the person do what they're doing. As long as there's nothing bad like that, I'm all for it. I have no problem, you know.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it was just in situations where perhaps you just see an individual do something that's like way worse than that, and like not lose their job, and then, for me, the part of it that when I think about it, all I think about is the show.
Exactly.
You know, we're losing out on the character.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's going to open up you know, the
Can of
lane
worms.
for our next character, you know, whoever that character is.
Yeah.
going to be. But it's like you said too, though. I feel like she was like really going to be like that next big character in Star Wars and a big force for like, you know, like women characters in Star Wars. So like to see that part of it kind of get cut out, it's a little upsetting. But I'm sure I'm sure what we're gonna get is gonna be, you know, what we need. So.
Well, I guess the question was if we think she will return. I don't think so.
Oh wow. Unfortunately, no. I don't believe so.
No, I think
the only reason I say that is because if I just look at my own shoes. Like if I get fired from a job, I'm just not going back. I don't care what the reason is. I'm probably just not going back.
And yeah, I mean, it's just one of those. It's just like, yeah, I know, and it's like all the stuff that's been kind of said. Not that she said anything bad anyway. I mean, I don't think she. From what I saw, like I saw that huge interview. There was nothing really said bad. She just kind of spoke her truth on what she believes. I just don't see it coming back from that. So, and I think she's kind of done with it anyway. I don't think she would want to return. I think she's kind of disgusted with the situation, you know. So, which I respect whatever people think, you know. Going back to Boba Fett, with
Boba right there, yeah.
I cut off the Force after the sequels, but the Mandalorian got me back in full prime mode. Yeah, man, same here. Like, you know, again, you know, you're grateful for everything that you do get, but you still have time and room to sit there and, you know, critique or kind of be like, you know, this is why I didn't like this. And I'm in the same boat, man. Like I
mean, I'll go watch the sequels. I mean, sometimes when I've watched Empire too many times, you know.
Exactly, dude. No, like, it's
I'll
just
go in there and I enjoy them, and then I kind of, you know, like just like you said, like just critique the things that I don't like, but I'm not gonna sit there and not watch the movie for it. I'll laugh at it. There's moments I laugh at. But I also, too, wanted to make sure I said, because referring to the sequels as a whole, when I saw The Force Awakens for the first time, I loved it. I was so excited for the next movie, because that movie was great. It just, the other two movies made it less great.
Better be careful, Kevin. You better be careful. There's some people out there.
Hey, listen.
They'll dislike my video for you saying that, bro. You'd be surprised, bro.
And guess what? I probably watched the movies more times than them, because I still love Star Wars. So
no, you know what's funny? You know what's so funny, bro? Like,
but I love that everybody could have their own take on it.
You should, bro. You shouldn't. You shouldn't get canceled for that, or you shouldn't get condemned for that. Like, and there's people who get so slaughtered just for like not liking it or for liking it. And it's just like, dude, like at the end of the day, man, like as long as it makes you like Star Wars, that's all I personally care about. And if you dislike that opinion right there, then something's terribly wrong with you, because you should be grateful for, I think, a podcast or YouTuber saying that, because there's some YouTubers out there that I know will be like, nope, that's not happening. This is why the movie's bad, and this is why you're gonna think it's bad too. And I'm not here to do that. I don't really care. I personally don't, because guess what? Like you said, bro, I'm gonna go back. Guess what? And I'm gonna watch the sequels too, because you know why? I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna tell you why I would even watch them, because it's just the most modern and recent ones. Like I want to sit there, and again, there's always something that you missed that you'll be like, wow, I didn't like. Who the hell knew that opening scene in Rise of Skywalker? Who the hell knew that was Mustafar? Come on, like no way you're gonna sit here and tell me.
I didn't find that out for a while,
bro. Exactly my point. So you go back and watch, you'd be like, oh wow, I just realized that. So at the end of the day, man,
it's things you could go in.
It's like, even like for me, bro. Like I just literally Power is like, I hate all 9 movies. You are the worst. You are the worst liar, George. Stop yourself. You're just mad because you're shopping and you're not on here right now when I did send you to get on here. So
on, George.
Don't do that. Come on. Yeah, for real. Hop on, George. Yo, $1 million question. Where's Dupree, bro?
Yo, facts. I was just thinking that.
Yo, where's Dupree? Is he safe? Is he all right? I don't know. I hit this man up. He hasn't hit up. So we will see what happens. But no, I mean, again, dude, I have no problem with them. Again, there are things that I disliked about the movies, but again, I have total respect for them, because again, they are Star Wars. It is something that we are a part of. It's something we're a part of. And guess what, man? I paid money to see it, so my ass has no choice but to sit there and be like, you know what?
Part about the sequels, though, for me now, thinking about them now with all the stuff that we know that's coming, right? So for me, there's so much room for context to be given to the movies that we saw. I mean, it's not going to, obviously not going to make it perfect, but
yeah,
we're going to find out what that somehow Palpatine returned was.
Yeah,
So
dude.
that's what I need to know.
Dude,
so when I watch the movie and he says that, I could be like,
gotcha. Like, I want to know too, like, how the hell did this man return? Like, bro, like, my guy got thrown down. Like, what is going on? Like, bro, we have
an idea, right? We have the idea because of the clone stuff. Like, we don't know how, and that's what we want, man.
Dude, like, I'm just like, how do they do these things? Like, again, we know them because they're in the books and stuff like that, and it gives us that answer, you know, and stuff. Because that's another one. Like, Thrawn had a clone too, but it wasn't perfected. Thrawn had a clone and it wasn't perfected. So, I mean, how did he perfect all this? Like, again, like, I know he had Luke's hand and everything, but now, like, with Nala saying everything, I want to know how they're gonna do this. Like, how did they really perfect cloning? Like, how did they get Grogu? Like, I want to know. Wow. This is probably gonna give us the Grogu answer.
Is Grogu a clone though?
I mean, we don't know. We don't really know, but
because Quill and the Mandalorian seem to believe that he wasn't.
Well, then why was Dr. Pershing taking the blood? Like, why was he trying to find things out? Like, that's the question. Like, why was a clone
he had the highest M count? I think.
Oh, the midichlorian. Yeah, he did, but like, come on, man. Like, still, why would he?
I mean, there's obviously a possibility still,
which
I think is has to be on the table because, I mean, if they're gonna do cloning, why wouldn't they clone? He knows how powerful that species could become.
Yeah, bro. Oh, you talking about midichlorians? Are you talking about Grogu species?
Yeah,
hands down. Yeah, hands down, dude. I mean, wow. Boba Fett's like, yeah, me too. I've rewatched the sequels, honestly. I don't hate them, but definitely not my favorite Star Wars thing. The cinematography is cool. We can't take that away from the sequels. Yeah. You know what's funny? Some people actually hate the cinematography. I love it, to be honest. I know, like, there's some things that people kind of critique, especially like Last Jedi, but I'm just like, bro, I don't even give a crap, bro. That shit looks good to me, bro. Like, you can sit here and tell me 1,000 times this is what's wrong with. I don't care. On film, it looks great. I'm not. People be like, yeah, but watch it in slow motion. I don't have time to watch this. Look, listen, if you have time to watch things in slow motion, then you must get paid for absolutely doing nothing, because I have no time for that. So, yeah, not happening, bro. I am sitting there. In slow-mo. I would never watch it in slow motion. Hell to the no. I'm not doing that. Like, unless somebody's going to be like, hey. Yeah, I'll watch it like literally. I'll watch it in the normal version, literally, Yeah. Mike Mann, his species is Yodian.
Yodi. Imagine it was that simple the whole time.
It's just Yodian. Certainly, it's just Yodian. Oh my!
I always like to believe that this is one of the things that we actually aren't ever going to find out, because it just plays into like the mystery of it.
What? Oh, my chair.
But to find out what his species is and where they come from, I feel like that's one of those things I've always thought that we're not going to find out. We're not supposed to know.
You know what's fun? You know what's funny? We were supposed to find out in the High Republic, and guess what? We did it. That was supposed to be one of the things. Like, not that we were supposed to, but they were like, I know that was one of the things that was said, was like, oh, like, are we gonna find out, like, in the High Republic, like in the because he's a part of it. I don't know if you know that, but like, he's a part of it. He's in the High Republic. I don't. Yeah, I can tell you. You're just. What's a republic? What's a High Republic? Yeah.
Damn, we need to get on my stuff here, man.
I don't watch the High Republic. I don't read it, but I just know about it. Because I know there's a comic series with Yoda, and I think he has an apprentice, so like I know that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I don't read it, but
some Jedi stuff, man.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I thought we would have learned more on him, but no, apparently not. That's what Mike Mann. I love that name, Mike Mann. It is me, Mike Mann. What's going on? That's what me and my friend called him, the Yodian child, before he had a name. That's funny. Imagine they called him that. Cool. It does. Honestly, I would have taken that over Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda, is that what we called him?
That's one of those things. Like the whole time it's like, oh, the Baby Yoda thing. It's like,
it's just so marketable. Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda.
Perfect, man. Yeah, listen, if you like, I mean, you want to get people to watch this show that don't watch Star Wars. I mean, that's only, a Baby Yoda. Yeah, but it's beautiful. The story in itself, I love too. So it kind of hits from both. To where you have a great story and great characters, but also you like make it appealing to new fans, which it's necessary. Got to grow the community, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Mike Mann says, I tried to listen to the High Republic audiobook and I couldn't get through it. I just want to read this one more comment, then I'm going to talk about it. But we can all agree that the Old Republic is the go-to from those eras. hands down, bro. Hands down, man. Mike, man, what's up, bro? No, but I agree, man. I tried to get into the High Republic, couldn't do it. I couldn't do
These
it.
are these are the newer books, correct?
Bro, these are the what?
The newer books. The High
Yeah,
Republic.
the
I haven't
books made
I haven't read them yet. I don't have
the
them
books
yet.
made by Charles Soule.
I do not own those yet.
Did you know that there is a pilot named Geode and he is a rock? Did you know that?
No.
He is a rock.
What is this man talking about?
He is a pilot like Chewie. He's a co-pilot. Co-pilot that's a rock. Come on, Geode.
It's like a species of like rock characters.
I don't know. It's a rock. That's all I know. It's a rock, bro. Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand it. Like, how do you sit there? That's right. There is some Disney stuff, dude. Why, like, people in the comment section, girls, guys, boys, girls, men, women, please tell me, why do we have a rock named Geode, and is he a co-pilot? Like, would you trust that man flying your plane or co-piloting your plane? No. No. There is none of that.
There's got to be some, when you actually get down into it, there's got to be some kind of interesting things to know about it. But
yeah, man.
Just first hearing about that now, it sounds a little weird to me.
Dude,
look at this one.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Yo,
when is this from?
It is this.
I got the Christmas R2D2.
Oh my gosh, look at you. I must
have ordered this sometime around Christmas.
Dude, you're just too much. You're just having too much fun with all these Funkos. Guys, support this man. If you love his Funkos, go follow him on Instagram. He is like the king of Star Wars Funkos. Please follow him on Instagram and subscribe. Subscribe to his channel. He's a good man. I can vouch for this man. I really do.
Can be found on Instagram at the.Fandalorian and the same on YouTube. So thank you, everybody.
Certainly. No, but dude, go ahead.
Boba Fett's, baby. Dude. You want to see all the Boba Fett's? They're my Instagram page. They're all on there.
He's related to the rock biter from Neverending Story. No idea what that is. Do you know?
I don't. I'm sorry, Mike.
I'm so sorry, Joseph.
His name Geodude from Pokemon. That's what I was thinking about when you said it. When you said Geode.
I gotta pull this. I gotta pull him. That's one of my guys. I try to. Yeah, bro. Let me see if I can get. Let me see if I can get him. Star Wars. I'm gonna pull him up. But yeah, man. I mean, it's just for everybody here that's read any of the High Republic stuff. Like, yeah, here we go. Oh my gosh, dude. Here we go. Are we ready for this, guys? Are we ready here? We're talking about it. All right, so let's. I'm gonna share my screen so we could all see this. This interesting thing here, so I can show you guys. Okay, so this is what we're dealing with here. We have images. Here we go. This is what the future of Star Wars is. Geode.
You dead ass?
Bro, look. Why would I lie to you, bro? Look, that's him behind them. That's him behind, and that's him when they leave the ship.
What?
Isn't that a Pokemon? I don't know, Joe. I wish I knew.
Yo.
Bro.
I'll tell you something. How long has that been a thing? I have not heard.
It's been a thing since I think I'd say like March, maybe. I think they released them in March. I don't even know. Let's look at his oh boy, let's see.
How does it move?
How does it what?
How does it move?
I don't know. I'm not you, bro. You gotta talk to freaking these people. I don't know. I'm
about to do a deep dive on this right now.
I need a Geode Funko now. Oh god. Would you get that Funko, bro? I'm gonna act like I didn't saw that.
Yeah, I would probably.
Oh god, let's read a little bit about Geode. Geode was I don't even know. Okay,
I'm trying to get closer to my screen to read that.
Vaishian male who acted as the navigator. Oh my god, I'm done reading it. This rock literally spoke, bro. This rock spoke. I'm done.
Oh, let's get it in live action. What are we doing?
bro. Let's see this man next to freaking. I want to see him next to Han Solo. Come on, man. Don't you want to see? Don't you want to see Geode? Yeah, for real. Come on, man. I mean, there's no way, there's no way this man died. There is no way this man died. Come on. You think that y'all really think that Rock died?
No. I'm just so surprised that if there was something that I missed, that I missed that.
You did. You missed something very big, bro. And I'm gonna tell you what it is that you missed. You missed the truth. You missed the truth, and that is the fact that you don't know who Geode is.
Yeah,
I don't know. He moves when somebody moved him with the hand truck. Geode got a team up with Vader.
Is he a co-pilot for a Jedi?
No, he's with just a regular Han Solo type of dude.
I was gonna say, if he was with a Jedi, they could levitate him for a minute and get him where he needs to go.
Bro, that's so funny, bro. That could you imagine that though? Could you imagine seeing that? And guys, comment in the chat, y'all really love this character. Is this a character you guys support? And I know there's people out there that are gonna watch this after we're done live and they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, but how could you not agree with this? Again, this is my opinion, guys. This is something I am just giving my opinion on, and I mean, you can't tell me otherwise. I mean, defend it all you want. I'm sorry, but if this is the route that those Star Wars people are going, yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't deter me from reading the book.
Nah, I'm not. It's not gonna listen. It's not gonna make me hate Star Wars.
Yeah, it's interesting to say the least.
No, I mean yeah. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, bro, guys,
couldn't have gave the man arms or a leg.
At least legs, man. I'll take legs, man. I mean, everybody's got to stand up, right? I mean, come on, we all got to stand up. Hey, let's talk about the other thing, man. Get away from Geode. Get away from him.
Yeah.
Bro, literally. Let's talk about the news. Let's talk about the other news that we did get on a major return that I talked about today. I know you have the Funko for that one, so I'm going to show that one, and I want to show the cover for it because I actually dig it. So let's talk about it.
Yes.
And it is right here, Crimson Rain. I can't wait for my girl Kira. Not with the K, with the Q, Kira. I can't wait to get him. Team him up with Pizza the Hut. Pizza the Hut. I'm done. Oh no, but I can't wait, man. I can't wait to get this comic series. I think it's gonna be really good. I think they're gonna do a really good job with this one. I think it's cool because it takes place around the time. This is the only thing. I don't mind that it takes place around the time of Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, but what's going on and what are we doing here? Because we still have a story that's left untold, and that is the Solo story, part 2, with Kira that was supposed to go and meet Darth Maul and Dathomir. And they were supposed to have a conversation that we never got. And I'm kind of pissed about that because, again, I know we're supposed to get the Lando series, but when is that happening? That's another thing that took a back seat, which I'm kind of pissed about because this is something that I really, really want.
I really want to see a whatever it's going to be called, but Solo 2 story. I want that. I need to see it.
Dude, I mean, and guys in the chats, comment. I mean, what are your guys' thoughts on this?
Leave me hanging with Darth Maul like that.
Bro, I mean, my man is literally just and he gets the saber, and I'm just meet me on Dathomir. Yeah. And I'm just
he looked because you can't tell when you see him in the Rebel show because it's animated. You can't tell how old he is, but when you saw him in Solo, he looked he's that older version, that older, more. I don't know what word.
Well, I mean, I mean, it's definitely way before. Yeah, I mean, it's way before, obviously everything that we've gotten. I mean, but it's just, damn, how awesome would it be, though, man? I want a Solo trilogy. I do too, man.
Dude.
Again, I don't really need a whole thing. I just want, a Solo 2, and I'm good with that because, again, it gives you answers. That's all it is. That's it. It gives you the answers that you need. What? Oh, the Solo 2?
Need it.
Dude, I need it. Honestly, and that's what I'm thinking Lando's gonna do. I think Lando, the series, is gonna give you those answers. At least it should, because again, I would say Lando's the part 2 of Solo. I don't think they're gonna do another Solo. I think that if they can, because I thought Lando, Childish Gambino did a really good job as playing Lando, and I think if we can get more of that,
he killed that role, man.
Bro, he did a phenomenal job.
Great.
dude, he did a phenomenal job, bro. Like, I personally loved it, dude. Like, I think he's such a good dude. I love him as a rapper. I just love him as a person overall. He's just dope. So I
He's
honestly,
talented, dude.
Dude, he's really talented. I mean, my God, he did such a good job, and I just, I did. They definitely ain't doing another Solo, hands down. No, they're not.
I don't think we're getting another movie like.
No,
like
they're
that,
not.
but...
They're not. We're not getting another movie. But again, take advantage of not Solo, Lando. I mean, what do you guys think of Lando? You guys think we can get maybe that scene with Kira and Maul in that? I mean, could that be something? Is that a possibility?
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. That would probably be the show. Like, if it's the show's supposed to be about Lando.
Yeah, but they could still go off. I mean, it's like, Bad Batch. We had that episode of Ryloth. We didn't get the Bad Batch. We got him for like that one scene, literally, of them bringing transports, and that was it. Like,
I feel like I it would be so cool if that is where we're gonna end up seeing these characters again. But I just feel like it's such a cool, like, there's so much on the table for that. Like, you could do Kira with Maul. Like, I feel like I would want it to be its own project just so we could see more of it.
Yeah, dude. I mean, Solo the Solo movie was awesome. It really was. I
was watching it before we hopped on.
Were you really? Oh, that's so
I mean,
cool.
I only got like the first half hour in, but yeah.
Yeah, bro. Mike, I don't know if this is the Mike that I know. I messaged, if this is Mike that I'm thinking of. I messaged you. Check your messages. Yeah. But anyway, I'm honestly down for more Mr. Gambino's Lando. Yeah, man. It's just, what it was, man. I loved him because he brought like a different flavor in it. And that's what I love when they get these people, these characters that bring a different flavor and taste to Star Wars. Because again, like, I love when we get different characters that like are just different. Like, they just bring a different essence. And I'll give you a perfect example. It's like, you have a lot of characters in the Kenobi series, and I'm gonna go to the Kenobi series that are different, man. They're just a different breed, and I cannot wait to see more of them. I can't. I hope they do. Can they do Lando and bring Solo into it? You want to answer that one? You want to go for that one?
Yeah, man. I mean, I feel like you could. I mean, aspects of it, definitely, because you already have the connection between the characters. Lando knows Kira, as you see in the movie, and then just figure Lando's is, what do you consider him, like a smuggler, gambler type? So figure you're gonna get yourself caught up in that underworld type situation. So I mean, I feel like it would be right for something like that to happen.
Yeah.
And I'd love to see it. So thank you.
Bro, sign me up, man.
We need more Kira, damn it. We need more Kira.
There it is. Oh, let me blow you up. I was gonna blow you up for that one. Wait. Oh, let me get this one. I gotta get this because this is what we were doing. This was a thing. I know you set up for this one. So go ahead. Yeah, bro. That Kira, dude.
Pop. I need a like a dark, like dark side Kira pop.
I didn't even tell you, and I didn't even put this in my video, bro. Mike, hey, what's up, bro? I messaged you on Instagram. Check your messages, bro. Dude, it was so cool because I noticed that in the cover. Let me show myself. I know everybody's like, "Oh, where's Rob?"
Yeah, I'm like, on the big
dude,
screen.
in the cover, in one of the variant colors, bro. For this Crimson Reign, that's gonna be like a little trilogy. The Knights of Ren are in it. I didn't even know that.
Oh yes,
bro. I didn't even know. I'm like, so you mean we're gonna see Ren? We're gonna see Ren in this, and this is the time of before. So, oh my God, like what?
That's crazy. Wow, I'm thinking about that. That's
like what?
Wow.
Dude, we're gonna.
I mean, I want to see more from those characters too, because that's like they're all hyped up for the sequels. They were so cool, and then we barely really got to see them do anything before they got their ass whooped.
Oh yeah, bro. I mean, it was just like really, really bad.
I want to see some justice done to those really cool characters, man.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to Captain Jack. He just subscribed to the channel. I just got the notification on my phone. So thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Eternal Sith fam, bro. Thank you so much, bro, because that's what it is here, a family. Usually we do bigger panels. Today, everybody needed a break, so we just took off today. We gave some people. We're like, yeah, no, you get a break today. We'll give you the day off. But it's just me and Kevin here. We're just talking Star Wars, and we might have another special guest. who was a really cool guy. I'm waiting to see if he could hop on. But yeah, man, I mean, again, dude, if they do Lando right, listen, I'm all for them doing Lando, but do it right. Make sure you get it right. Make sure you know what you're doing. Make sure you take over what you last spoke of, because they need to touch on that again. Like, I'm sorry, like, I know this comic series is going to touch on that, like, which is cool. I'm fine with it, but they need to make sure they touch on Kira, or at least, dude, she's even down to freaking do a series. How about that? Would you be cool with her getting her own series?
As long as you know what I mean, is
Dude,
yeah, 100%. Because I just want whatever her going to meet Maul at that moment at the end of the movie turns into,
yeah,
you know, whichever way it could go. I mean, yeah, I need to see that in a series. I think would be cool.
Yeah,
you know, like maybe not. It wouldn't be like a long series like obviously the Bad Batch animation is like 16 episodes, like kind of long.
Yeah.
In terms of waiting, but what do you think? Like maybe 8 episode, like episode season.
For which one? I'm sorry.
For the Kira one that you're talking about.
Oh yeah. I dude, I'm sorry. It's just because people were messaging me.
You're good, bro.
Bro, I honestly, I'm gonna touch on Jack right now, Jack Brody. I'm gonna touch on yours for a second. I'm just gonna answer the Kira. I think they should do it because, again, if they're doing a comic series on her, like, and this is the time of Empire and Return of the Jedi, bro, they can do it, and it would make. I think it would be dope because, man, she could kick ass, bro. She can. Yeah. I'm not gonna say ass. I'm gonna say arse. She can kick arse. And bro, if we see her, like, if the series starts with her, like, on Dathomir with Maul, and he tells her, like, hey, you're running Crimson Dawn, like, this is it, like, what? Yeah. Like that, bro? Oh my god! And just seeing that cover that I just showed now, her with kind of like those, like, I don't know what they are, but like it looks dope. But I don't know. I'm all for it. So sign up Kira. I'm game for it.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the prospects of what that character could like.
Hey, we got here. We got a special guest here. He is awesome. He is an awesome guy right here. Mike, what's up, bro?
Hello.
Hey.
What's up, Mike? Dude? You're perfect, bro. What's going on, dude? So
awesome. This is cool. I saw I've done this before. I'm in my garage.
Oh, that's what's up, dude. That's what's up. I'm just gonna touch on a little bit of things, and then we're gonna kind of get back into it. Imagine a show with Luke and Lando looking for the Wayfinder while Rey's father escapes Exegol. Who's Rey's father?
Lando.
Rey's father is Palpatine.
I know. I'm just saying, like, who's Rey's father?
Rey's father a clone? It's like a clone of Palpatine, correct?
You know. Oh, here we go. We got my other boy here. He finally came back from eating his tacos. What's going on, bro?
Hey.
Darth Hater in the building. What's up?
The tacos are bomb. You don't know.
By the way, Dupree, this is my boy Mike over here. He's been a supporter for the longest.
I've talked to you.
What's up, Mike?
About an interview.
What's up?
I said I've talked to you before on there about an interview.
You did. Yeah. We did.
That was me.
A while. So, guys,
let's talk about. I work a lot.
Go ahead.
Dupree, Darth Hater is a legend in the cosplay community. So, yeah. He's just the man, especially with the Hawaiian shirts. We always get him on with the Hawaiian shirts. But no, I mean, I just want to read the next one here. Is there another app that people stream Star Wars a lot on? I can't seem to find many tonight on YouTube. I don't know, man. I don't know many people who do streaming. I just know I do it on Thursdays. I don't know what people do. Foom Bama Room, what's going on, guy? Best Star Wars channel on here. Appreciate it, bro. Always supporting. I really love it. I'm gonna buy that cure. I'm just reading the comments, just rolling through them before we go.
Definitely a good time to do it as well because it's like under retail value at this time. I believe you could probably get it for like under $10 at this time. So if the character were to blow up,
right,
the price would go up.
Right. Yeah, no, I definitely believe we'll get more stuff on with Fennec. Do you guys think we'll get more on Fennec, like other than the Book of Boba?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a given. Like she's still pretty hot coming off of Mandalorian and then also Bad Batch. So they're gonna give her more play. If anything, like Lucasfilm loves to give the bounty hunters, at least the cool ones, a lot of spotlight.
Yeah. We
So
he says here, keep those wayfinders out of here. I know, dude. Yeah, man. I just I don't know, man. I don't know about those wayfinders. What are your thoughts on them, Dupree? Let me ask you.
That convoluted plot hole that's just Wayfinder, and we'll put it at Darth Vader's castle, and this one's gonna be in the Death Star in a room that you didn't know that was in there. Like what?
Dude,
and you have to have this knife that lines up perfectly
bro,
to the wreckage of the Death Star.
Bro, I'm just like, man, just go back to the old holocron. Come on, man, just get the holocron, steal it from Kylo Ren, and call it a day.
Honestly,
bro.
yeah, that would have been cool if they just made it so simple and just made it a holocron.
Dude, it's like they didn't like. Honestly, like, listen, Kylo beat you to it. That's all you need. Like, we don't need this whole shtick of like getting a knife and not a knife, a knife. It's a knife, you know. So I don't know, bro. I'm just. I don't know, bro. I'm over it. But you know, one of the things, dude. Let me ask you, what are your thoughts on the whole thing with Kira? Because I know you and me were talking about Lando. I think we did a talking Sith episode on it.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Crimson Reign, bro? Like after seeing it, did you know about it? I don't know if you know about it.
Crimson Dawn, you mean?
No. Oh, dude, you don't know about it. You see, Dupree doesn't watch my videos.
Comics.
He doesn't read my videos. He doesn't watch my videos. No, bro, it's something that just dropped. Oh, let me show you, bro. Let me school you here, bro. Come on, let's school Dupree. This is the new.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Rob. Oh yeah.
I know what you're talking about, Rob. But yeah, I know.
He's like, I saw your video. Don't put me on blast like that. I saw you. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Dupree. You know I love you, especially with that Hawaiian shirt.
Hey, bro, that's how we do in California.
California love. No, but we need to see how Wolf survived. Do you guys agree with that one? Do you need to see?
Yeah, and I think we will.
You think so?
Oh, we will. And Bad
Batch. We already saw Gregor.
Yeah, they're gonna go. They're gonna go full. They're gonna go do the full thing and show us like how all those clones got on that ATTE in the desert hunting worms. They're gonna show all of them.
Yeah, I think so too. I think
we need him to save Doogie Howser too, bro.
Oh, don't even get me. Oh,
he doesn't make it to Rebels, so he ain't getting saved.
Maybe he'll sacrifice himself for the rest of them.
Oh God, do we want more Doogie Howser? And for those of you
who you want more Doogie Howser.
Oh come on, Captain Howser. What's going on, Howser? Oh God, bro. I don't know. But nah, man. I mean, like I said, that's one of the questions I'll ask you, Dupree. Do you want to see it? Like, would you want to see Kira be on her own show? Would you want her to get her own show? Like, I know you want Lando, but would you want Kira to have her own show? Because that's the push right now. Like with this comic, like it's showing that it's possible.
I mean, yeah and no. Honestly, if they're gonna give anybody a show, any female Star Wars character, it needs to be Dr. Aphra.
I think she's
gonna be
crazy. Oh, okay.
Bro.
You know, Dr. Aphra, you mean? That's your girl, Dr. Aphra.
Dr. Aphra, homie.
Aphra, dude. That was the thing, dude. They were talking about it a while ago. She might be in the Kenobi series. They were looking. I forgot who the character was. Who knows? That might be a video. Maybe we could do Dupree and talk about.
But
there is a.
She'd be too young for that. She'd be honestly an Aphra series would be perfect in the middle of like the old school trilogy because like she interweaves. Yeah, she interweaves with like you know she's Darth Vader's flunky and she's always on his bad side and his good side. So that's like Aphra's a cool character, man. I just want to see her in live action.
Bro, you know what's funny? I never got into her character. I never got into it.
Her comic series is kind of it's kind of slow. It can be slow, it can be good, but then when she's along with like Vader and the droids, like it's like gold. It's like he doesn't have to. He's just there, but it's mostly her and the droids, like 000 and I forgot the other one's name.
000,
like
Triple H. It's all about the game. You know, you play. It's all about the. But I guess I'll ask you, Dupree. Like, is that what really makes her character so lovable? Like, is it that, or because? So, do you think she's better with, like basically like she's better with kind of like she's better with having some help, like from other characters. Yeah,
man. Because she's like a comedic character. Like she bounces off, anybody. Like the droids. Like the droids on their own are like really funny. And then even though Vader is not a comedic character, somehow like she just makes it funny. like just her like one-liners to him and his like always
There is
constant
nothing
like,
funny about what you are
Yeah.
saying.
yeah, his constant threat of like, I'm gonna just kill you. Do you want force choke or you want lightsaber? Like, what do you want? Like, you know, and she's always asking, like, so are you gonna kill me tonight? Like, she's funny, man. Like,
yeah, I could see
it's
that.
just she's they were gearing her up to be the first comic book character that would have gone to like live action.
Really?
Like.
Yeah, I could see that. Dr. Alfora. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do that. I mean, where they would introduce her. I mean, maybe like, how old would she be in Andor? Maybe she could be in Andor.
She'd be like early 20s, maybe.
She could be in.
I think she's probably the same age as like Jin. I forgot how old she was, but
is that a possibility? Then in Andor, and guys, comment in the comment section. What do you guys think of that one? Could it be that we get her in Andor? Because Andor's you know, anything.
Honestly, like she could pop up anywhere. She could pop up in Lando, Andor. She could pop up in
Lando, Andor.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Kenobi, honestly. I don't think she'd pop up in Kenobi, honestly.
Yeah, I would say Lando. I could see her, but then like
she could pop up Mandalorian. She could pop up there because she's still doing stuff after Jedi. Like, pop up anywhere.
Look, guys, I found Kylo Ren's lightsaber. Dude, I didn't even dude, did you know that for this Crimson Reign, I was telling Kevin and everybody in the chat, dude, we're getting the Knights of Ren in that comic series.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that is freaking sick.
So they're gonna be in there and not do anything also?
So they gotta do something.
Oh, come on.
They're gonna stand in the back and look cool. That's it.
No. You know what it is? They're just gonna be for the variant. They're just for the cover, bro. Like they're not even in the comic. They're just in the cover, and that's it. It's done. No, I'm kidding. I mean, you know, man was sticky. All good, bro. All good. Sounds good. No worries. We still here talking. No, but I'm excited for Kira's cat. I really am. Like I just want to see. We were talking about it, bro. Because we know you did a Lando one cosplay not too long ago. And you did it. You killed it, bro. And we've talked to you and me off of it. Like you are a fan of Lando. So, and especially Childish Gambino. And we have the similarity of really good music, and he's just an amazing like actor, musician, like just everything. So it's just to see him, if he were to reprise Lando, I mean,
he will.
I hope so.
He played the character so well.
He did, man, and
just
did it.
Also, too, he's such a character too. Like, even though he's been around for ever, there's still so much more for us to know about how he became who he was. How he became who he is.
Yeah. They're like I said, like even though it's a Lando show, they're gonna that I don't think people think there's gonna be much coming from a Lando show being like, oh, he's cool, he's a gambler or whatever. But I feel like they're gonna put like some nuggets in there. It's gonna be like
Cloud City, bro. The rise of no, you don't think so?
Clouds. He doesn't get Cloud City until like after A New Hope. Like he's older by the time he gets Cloud City.
Yeah, but we don't know
if they're gonna do that.
But we don't. That's the thing. We don't even know when Lando's gonna take place. They
were talking about. Well, they were talking about. I remember they were talking about it was gonna be like like before A New Hope.
I mean, I hope. I mean, that'd be great. Yeah, if they could talk about it, but for that time, I mean, yeah, because in reality, like this is the part that's kind of getting me a little bit annoyed, and I just want to answer to Tim's talks. The Eternals trailer was good. It was good. The whole thing with the Crimson Reign, I'm just kind of annoyed because it's like they're switching it up and they're not focusing on that timeline with Darth Maul. Like, I'm getting so annoyed. It's just like it's a cool concept. Like, I'm glad they're really pushing Kira because again, the actress did say that she would want to reprise the role. It's just whether like Disney wants to reprise, like bring it back. So she's down, but it's like I'm hoping like it's something where they do pick up where they left off and not like into this time that they're going to talk about between Empire and Return. Because I feel like we're getting too much of that now. And I want to talk a little bit like before, and I think it would make the most sense to see something like that. Because again, you still got to pick up on Solo. Like you can't just throw Solo in the dust. And I know that's something that they'll probably do, but
they're pigeonholing themselves too much, honestly.
Yeah.
Because it's like you put so many comics in the middle of these movies when you could just make them movies.
Yeah, like that's always my thing, man. It's just like, yo, just stop. Like literally,
Like Vader Down should have been a movie. Like, some of the Star Wars comics should have been a movie.
Yes, bro. Like honestly, like for example, bro, like you could have done like honestly, because I thought it was a great comic series. I don't know if you guys got to read. I know you did, Dupree. I think you did the Kylo Ren, the Ben Solo, like the comic series.
Oh yeah,
dude,
yeah,
like that would have been a nice little mini series like on Disney Plus. They could have like hired Adam Driver for that, done like 4 episodes on it, 5 episodes, bam, you're done. That's it. That would have been a dope story, to be honest. But again, we get the runaround, and yeah, they're not gonna do it. So I understand it, but I don't know, bro. To me, it just kind of is like, yeah, they need to figure that one out. But I don't know, man. We'll see what happens with that one. So if we get it, I mean, listen, we'll be the first ones to let you know, again, because Dupree does have a YouTube as well. And, we talk about it, on Talking Sith. So go subscribe to his channel. And also don't forget to follow my guy, The Fandalorian, on Instagram and also YouTube. Yeah.
Like and subscribe.
So he's like, yeah, like and subscribe, just like it says down there. I'm going to show. So we are going to talk about it here. Yes. Because this is one of the many things that we've gotten this week. We are going to look at the trailer for, I mean, why not, right? Let's have fun with this. Let's look at the trailer. We've all seen it, but I want to really see the trailer for Visions. So let's watch it and we can, talk about it, and we'll leave it playing in the background. And let's check it out.
Long ago, a great warrior came to this village.
That shot looks so dope.
Bro, so dope. That right there is
that
so
one too.
amazing. Everything. That's so dope.
Yeah, that part right there, man.
Boom. Oh, that right there, bro.
Yeah, I'm seeing myself really liking this already.
I know.
You're just like, there's gonna be so many dope Funkos coming.
I'm not gonna lie though. Hold on. Wait. I'm not gonna lie.
Funkos, man.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of does look like a Digimon. Listen.
It does. It really does look like a Digimon anime. Digimon, digital monsters.
Digimon.
Oh my god.
Comment in the section if you thought that was dope. Anyway, let's continue. We just found ourselves a Digimon. Ty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
whoa.
Hold
yeah,
up.
you seen that,
Slave
right?
One.
Slave One.
Bro, do we still call it Slave One?
Why? I think they're past that now. I think it's being called the fire. They're calling it the fire spray now, which is like
the fire spray. What?
That's what. That's what.
I mean, that's the name of the actual ship. I mean, but still, like, I mean, that still would be a cool name if, like, originally it was still called Fire Spray. But it's still gonna be Slave One for me forever.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm always gonna call it that. And
what can you give me?
I'm always gonna call it that. But at the same time, I can accept it. Like that's. Like it's not like they're just gonna call it Boba Fett's ship or something like silly.
Hey, that's my car. That's Rob's car. Hey, that's Kevin's. Hey, that's Boba's ship. Hey.
Oh, watch out for Boba Fett's ship.
Nah, that's Slave One for life.
Yeah,
hands
100%,
down,
bro.
Hands down.
Django. In episode 2, Django's like, he tells Boba, he's like, Boba, get on Boba Fett's ship.
Get on Boba Fett's ship now.
Boba, get on Boba Fett's ship.
Oh my god, dude, this guy. I don't know who is this supposed to be. Palpatine?
I watched. It's probably like a Palpatine, like a evil.
Yeah.
That though with the umbrella.
I'm sorry. What'd you got?
That reminds me of the Inquisitor lightsabers when they turn into the helicopters and Rebel.
And they start flying away on the things.
Yeah, that was probably that was the worst thing ever.
Yeah, that thing looks pretty sick though.
Bro, this character here makes me think of the figure Jax.
Yeah.
Yeah, from this bro, I that's what I'm getting here. The Jackson vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Cat. Or I don't know if this did. I feel like I'm watching Digimon, bro. Look, I thought this was great.
Yeah.
We got
Boon to Eve, but it's a concert.
Bro, that shit is that is so dope. What? So dope. Make it the best show. Oh, bro, Digimon, digital monster.
Digimon fighting with lightsabers.
That's all I'm gonna think now. Oh, bro, that scene. Bro, you know that's Luke and Leia right there. Hands down, that's Luke and Leia. Yo, this girl, bro, I thought this year, I was like, bro, did she just like inject herself with something and is like going like Super Saiyan? Like, I'm like, did she just take a sensu bean? Bro.
To be.
Bro.
Yeah, that little old man has to be Palpatine shooting the lightning.
Has to be. Oh, yeah. I know. I heard Kevin say, oh.
See, on.
Wait, he was like, oh.
Hey.
That's a shot from the other track. There's two more shots. There's another shot of Boba somewhere too, where you should see his jetpack.
But why does his head look like that? Why is his head like so like broken up? Like
it's like broken,
bro. Like what's good with this man, bro? Why is it? Yeah, the coolest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, the cross saber. Yeah. It's just, yeah. Let's keep watching.
His head looks like a Pez dispenser.
Bro, that scene right there. What? That kind of, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the Rey and Kylo scene, doesn't it? A little bit.
Nah,
like when he's on the thing and like she slices like his ship. I mean his. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
TIE
about.
Fighter.
Yeah, his TIE fighter. Oh, bro.
I accept this responsibility.
Bro, she went all beast mode on him. Oh, that to me is like what?
Dude, the music in this sounds dope though.
Well, this is the American. Well, this is the dub version.
Like, it's like such like a different idea for Star Wars. Like,
just whatever episode
like
that is, I already know it's gonna be my favorite.
You think so? Oh, that one.
That one with where it's like black and white, and then you see the red crystal. Like that's that one with the crazy animation art style is probably gonna be that one.
Hold on, let me just go back. Yeah, no, I'm just hold on. Let's see it right now. That bro.
Yeah, whatever episode that is, I have a feeling that's gonna be the best one.
You think so?
It just looks like epic and cool. Like it's gonna be be different.
Tell me not though. Tell me not. Is that not Vader's hilt, bro? Not this one.
It is.
Obviously. It is, right? But just like
that's Vader's hilt. That one,
bro. But it's is that the girl holding it or is that the guy? I can't figure it out.
I think it's a girl, but that looks so trippy. And
it is the girl
hilt too. Yeah,
it is. Because if you look at the hilt, look at that right there. Bam, right there. Yeah, that's the Vader hilt, bro. But how many arms she got, bro? She about to put.
There's more than General Grievous.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Grievous got 4. She got 6.
Bro, like she really about to make this man work. Yo, what's up with this dude?
You gotta go make yourself 6 lightsabers though.
I think the one where they say this warrior came to the town, I think they're talking about Anakin. I think it's like an Anakin type.
Like
has to be.
What are we thinking of this one? This scene right here.
Palpatine, or something, because that's that dude that was shooting lightning, and I have no clue who the other dude is.
Maybe he's like Ezra, like an Ezra version. I don't know. Yo, this scene right here. All right, thoughts on this one? What are your thoughts on this one? Go for it, Dupree. Go.
Like I was saying, because it matches up with all the rest of the scenes. I think that has to be like Anakin. That's like the anime Anakin. They're talking about, because they're talking about, us powerful warrior came to this town and blah blah blah. That's what I think. Where they going with that one?
Okay. All right. That guy holding the red blade. Yeah, no, he's looking definitely badass, man. I mean, dude, I don't know. I'm just, bro. This show's just gonna kill. You know what I love?
Not be trying to do that, bro. Like,
yeah, I mean, bro. and you know what's cool is like, me and Dupree were talking about this. Is like that where you see these two, like, because there's an episode, and I was talking about the cast reveal and the name. They have the whole name for each episode. They have the names already. I don't know if you guys know about that.
Yeah.
But literally there's one called the Twins, and I'm thinking that's supposed to be Han and Leia, and I think that we're gonna get some pretty cool stuff with I think it's called the Twins, and then you have the Ninth Jedi. The Ninth Jedi I think is the one that is going to be canon, which is pretty cool. I wonder if that's gonna, because they said one of the episodes is gonna talk about post Skywalker saga, so I think that's gonna be the one. I don't know, like from here I don't know which one, but I think that ninth one is.
They've always George Lucas has always been trying to do like a Seventh Samurai type thing where like some Jedis go into a town and have to defeat some kind of evil, and they all kind of like, end up dying.
Yeah,
and we might get that in here because he's been trying to do that for years.
yeah. No, definitely, dude. That's literally that this scene right here just gets me. That right there. That's why I say because
That's the twins.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the twins. That's what I'm
Twins.
saying. Yeah, that's why there's literally an episode called The Twins, and I think that this is what it's about. I think it's about them. I think this is probably like the beginning of the episode, and it talks about basically them. It probably shows you like a snippet because remember these episodes are only going to be like 20 minutes long. They're not going to be crazy long.
yeah.
They're only going to be for a little bit, so that's which I'm okay with. I don't mind it. Like again, it's just telling a quick little story of the Star Wars in anime version, in their version.
At the beginning, when you see that Sith or whatever with the red lightsaber and the TIE fighter, you think that's Vader? Or you think that's a Sith Inquisitor?
Which one right here?
No, yeah, you see somebody walking away from a TIE fighter, and like at first I thought it was Vader's TIE fighter, but then it's a Sith and TIE fighter.
Let's see how far in it is it? It's in the beginning.
It's at the beginning. Like you'll see it in a second. It'll pop up.
Okay, hold on. Let's see right here. That's Luke. That's what I'm getting. I wonder if we will get a Vader. That's a good question. I mean, they haven't said anything, but I wonder. Sure, it's not the middle or the end.
I know it was like I'd say it's like closer to the beginning, but
Well, I don't think we passed it yet.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I just want to know who that Digimon is, bro.
Digimon,
bro, I'm dying.
Oh,
right
that
there.
Is that
No, I don't. You know who I think that is? Personally, I think that's Kylo Ren.
Because that's a Sith. That's an Inquisitor TIE fighter from like Rebels, like how the wings fold.
Yeah,
but that shot does look like Kylo at the beginning of Rise of Skywalker when he goes on to Exegol.
That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly gameplay de replica. What's going on? ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, I'm getting Kylo vibes just because of that as well. Like the coloring of it, like it's black, and I think of Kylo. And that's kind of how his kind of look like as well. I could be wrong though. There's no right or wrong. I don't know. You could be right, bro. It could be Vader. Like it also does look like Vader. Like I'm not even gonna front, but who knows?
I think it's an Inquisitor. Honestly, yeah.
It could be an Inquisitor. It could be. I can't even lie. It could be an Inquisitor. Oh, look who's here! The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Para of the Force,
Mr. George.
You're killing me with that. What's up, guys?
Chilling,
nothing. How's your
What's
shopping?
No, well, it was just like shopping for the kiddos. Still, I'm actually going right now by myself now. So we decided to go eat dinner. Leave me hung out to dry.
What are you getting us, bro? Did you get us any food?
No, man. I was looking for gloves and cleats and bats now because my daughter's gonna play softball. So.
There you go. Hey, you got a shout out, bro. Sucio gave you a shout out, bro.
Oh, what's up, Sucio? I can't see it. My stupid phone is like tiny.
He just.
I look tiny. Like I look like this big.
By the way, Joseph, the guy Joseph is one of my boys that I play baseball with. So he's on here, he's supporting. But yeah, man. I mean, what are your thoughts, Para? Are you excited to see?
Yeah, I think that's Kylo Ren. I know I was watching right now. I've been in and out, like watching your live in and out. And
you don't think it's Kylo Hen?
No, I think it's Kylo Ren.
Hey, it could be Kylo Finn.
It could be Kylo Finn, maybe Kylo Finn, yeah. Or it could be you know who that could be, right? It could be Broom Boy.
Oh, dude, we didn't even, bro, la legendaria Para. Bro,
I'm surprised they haven't touched on Broom Boy ever since like Last Jedi. Like that just stopped.
Oh, like, dude, I'm kind of sad about that. Like, why don't they touch on Broom Boy? Like, why do they hate on Broom Boy so much, bro? Like, why?
Because of that movie. Like, honestly, if more people liked that movie, if there was a bigger, I feel like if there was a bigger turn in the fan base, instead of it being like 50-50 split about Last Jedi, we'd probably get more Last Jedi stuff. Broom Boy, DJ, more stuff on like, Canto Bite. We'd get a lot more stuff if like, a lot of people were more with it about that movie.
More open with Last Jedi.
Yeah, like I've got to the point where I've come to terms with like, I know it's not my favorite, but I still like pieces of that movie.
Which one?
I don't hate it. Yeah.
Well, that's what me and before you guys hopped on, that's what me and Kevin were talking about. Is like at the end of the day, like, look, there is no right wrong answers with the sequels. It's just an opinion what people have, and you can't hate on somebody for that. You can critique the movies because again, you are entitled to your own opinion. But it's Star Wars, man. Like, and we were talking about it. Listen, I admit it. I still watch the sequels even till now. Like, again, it's Star Wars movies, man. I mean, you're always gonna watch anything that we're given. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just cool to watch. Like, and again, I know like people complain. We said it here about the cinematography. But guess what, bro? I'm not watching it in slow motion. I don't care. Like, I still think it's a dope scene in The Last Jedi when you get Kylo and Rey fighting. Like, it's still cool to me. Like, I thought it was
cringe,
bro. Like, and I get it. But like, again, to each their own, and I respect it in every way. But you know, and I've had people. I was telling Kevin, like, I've had people say, "Oh, well, watch that scene in slow motion." I said, "Guess what, bro? I'm not getting paid to watch things in slow motion."
No,
fast motion.
You watch it in slow motion, it makes it worse because they don't even connect, and then they're like swinging at nothing at times.
I know. Like, well, that's why I don't want to watch it in slow motion. So I'm just like, you know what? I know, and that's why I will not. I watch it in the regular version where I'm just okay with it, and it's fine by me. So, you know, it's Doogie Howser.
Yes,
Doogie Howser.
I'm telling you, Doogie Howser.
John, I want to see him get saved in episode 1 of season 2.
I mean, hey, man, we don't even know, bro. Let's talk about this. What happened to Cad Bane? Like, what the heck? Is this man still alive?
He's alive, but we're not going to do nothing about it because they're just teasing us.
I think that thing with Boba shooting him in the head happened because if you see like his head when his hat was off and he has like a plate there, like I think that already happened.
I think so too. I think they're gonna give that. I think that happened. I think they're trying to save Cad Bane honestly for like Book of Boba type stuff.
Yeah,
I think that's what they're gonna say. Dude,
possibly, yeah. That's a good way to like
Cad
put
Bane,
him on the show.
Boss, all of them. Yep.
Well, we're getting.
I mean, you could basically get almost any actor to play him because it's just makeup and the hat and the whole makeup.
But like,
so it could take.
You have to get somebody skinny. You have to get somebody like really skinny and lanky.
You didn't want that chubby guy that swings the lightsaber around?
Which guy?
There's a lot of chubby guys that swing lightsabers around on YouTube and on social media.
Hey. Anyway, but dude, I mean, I personally, I was thinking about the Cad Bane thing. I'm just like, they'd have to get somebody really good because I feel like seeing Cad Bane, like, it's got to be scary, bro. I'm sorry, like could you imagine seeing a live action Cad Bane? Like that would hit. You know
who could play him? The guy, what's his name from Matrix?
George gets so excited. He's like so excited to say who he's gonna
play. What's his name? Dupree, the guy, the agent in Matrix.
Agent Smith.
Oh, Agent Smith. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind him actually. Mr. Reed.
I would say Doug Jones, the guy who plays like all those like makeup skinny characters. He was the ape sapien in Hellboy. Like he's like the weird creature from like that water movie. He plays like a lot of. His name's Doug Jones.
Oh, Doug Jones. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, we don't know who's
Hugo Weaving. What's his name? Hugo Weaving.
Yeah, that's Agent Smith.
Hold on. I got you now. I think this is who you're talking about right now. You know who I was thinking too for Hondo, Johnny Depp.
Oh,
that's a good.
Need Hondo.
Yo, dude.
But no, if you're gonna do Hondo, he has to have the voice. It has to be the dude who has the voice.
What are you talking about, my friend?
Kenobi, I smell profit.
Kenobi, I smell profit.
So he's gonna be. He could be Hondo. He was Tonto, and he was
this guy.
Jack Sparrow.
All right,
he's like tall, skinny, and he does like a lot of makeup work. So I can see him being Cad Bane.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like
they just do a CG face, and then that's it.
Dude, hold on. Right here, there you go. He's done all these characters. Damn, dude, he did Silver Surfer. What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No way.
No.
What?
Dude, he did Silver Surfer, and Lawrence Fishburne did the voice.
Dude, what? That's crazy. I didn't even know that, bro. Wow.
I'm telling you, man, I could totally see him being a Cad Bane.
I smell profit. Kenobi, I smell profit.
You know what'd be cool? Speaking of Cad Bane, if that duel, like where Cad Bane and Boba get shot in the face, like in the Clone Wars, happens, and then they have round 2 in like Book of Boba to finish.
That'll be epic. That'll be epic for sure.
That would be so epic. But then the question is that I'm gonna ask this question, but then see, this is the other stir up. Everybody's like, I think Kevin knows here. Mace Windu returns to
out the
Book
window. He's out the window.
He's alive. He's alive. What do y'all think? I don't know, man. I don't know. Book of Boba, that's a stretch, man. That's far, bro.
No.
I can't see him in that. Like, if people say, and I've seen it. Like, I've seen videos today. I'm not gonna mention names, but I've seen people, and I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Dupree. But I've seen people, and I'm like, that's a stretch, man. Book of Boba. I'm like, that's years, bro. Like, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I wouldn't even want to see Mace Windu at that point. Like, Kenobi is one thing, but I don't know. Like
stuff like that. It's just you just gotta use logic instead of just making a video just to be making a video. Like, yeah, it's fun, to speculate and everything, but you gotta be realistic when it comes to like something like that.
Yeah, look at Mace Windu's gonna be like as old as Kenobi in Book of Boba?
No, he'd be older. He'd be like,
dude, Kenobi's not even around in Book of Boba. He's dead.
I know.
No,
Mace
Windu is way older. Mace Windu
way
is
older than
like
Obi-Wan.
20, 30 years older than like Obi-Wan Kenobi. So he'd be like 80 something.
He'd be like
90.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even want to see him swing a lights. If anything, I think I'd feel bad. I'd be like, does this man have an AARP card? I'd be like, yo, bro. Like, I'd be like, he's too old to be swinging.
Save him for in between, like Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope, or like maybe after A New Hope, and that's it. Like that's it.
I'm cool with seeing him in Kenobi. That's it. If they're gonna do Kenobi, or if not Kenobi, Andor, I'm okay with Andor. I'm cool with Andor because that's a show you wouldn't even expect it, and I wouldn't mind it, to be honest. And we're getting already Ahsoka and Kenobi in there. Just use them in that. I wouldn't mind it. Don't touch Kenobi. Don't touch. Well, I mean, I hope they don't touch Book, which I don't think they're gonna touch Book of Boba anyway, because it's only gonna be like 4 or 5 episodes anyway. So I think they're gonna focus on other things. That's just gonna be like a 2.0 for Mando, which I'm fine with. Anyway, and there's supposed to be a big fight scene too for Book of Boba, which I'm super stoked for. I can't wait to see that one. And Mando might be a part of that one, so also, we'll see.
Didn't Robert Rodriguez say that the Book of Boba Fett's like all killer, no filler?
It is.
I mean,
but at the same time, too, man,
down.
but at the same time, too, man, we've heard this before, like not to say like they've promised us non-filler shows, but like I need to see it. Let me be the judge of that. How about you just say it's gonna be a good show?
Bad Batch was basically like 85% filler.
Hey guys, I gotta hop off. It was good seeing you guys.
Thank you.
Man. Have fun shopping.
I know, man. Later, guys.
Hey, show me what you got for the kiddies. Let me know what you got for them. All right, sounds good, bro.
Okay, man. Later.
Later. Mace Windu in a wheelchair. I could see that.
It would be more like a hover chair of some
Mace
kind.
wheelchair.
Mace wheelchair. Oh my gosh, could you imagine that? No, but I don't know, man. Like I'm cool to the theory of it, but the filler Bad Batch, bro. Yeah, no, it was just for me. It was just as filler. We talked about it. I'm not gonna go back to that.
I never like to like hate on anything Star Wars, and I don't hate that show, but at the same time, I feel like. I take it just like season 1 of Clone Wars. Season 1 of Clone Wars was just like whatever. It started picking up until season 2.
Dude, I mean, and we'll retouch on it again. Me and Kevin, we were so excited to talk about this. I'll talk about it with you, dude. I mean, that last part with Nala, I mean, it was awesome.
Oh yeah,
dude, the setup for the future. I mean,
yes,
it's gonna be great. It's
Project
really good.
Project War Mantle.
Yeah, bro.
Also. Which they mentioned in Rogue One, Project War Mantle. Like notice all those like projects that what's her name? What is her name? From Rogue One when they were in the vault.
Jyn Erso.
Yeah, Jyn Erso. All those projects from she was rattling off are like happening. Project Darksaber, Pax Aurora.
I actually have them written down. I actually have them all written down right here.
Of course you do, Kevin. Of course you do. Go ahead, say it, bro. Go ahead.
What kind of Star Wars fan would you be if you didn't do that?
So let's see. So you have Stellar Sphere.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mark Omega.
Okay.
Pax Aurora.
Oh shoot.
War Mantle.
Yeah.
Cluster Prism.
Okay.
That
Black
is.
Saber.
Wonder what that was about.
You go ahead. You were saying something about Cluster Prism.
I think that one's. They put it in the comic book. It's one
It's
of
in one of them.
Yeah.
I have it on.
It's in the Afra comic or Star Wars Afra kind of comic. I forget which one.
I don't know off the top of my head. No,
and the last one was Stardust, which was the one they were looking for.
Yeah, obviously the dust. But one of those I remember for a fact. Is the Lightspeed tracking that they used in The Last Jedi, and they were just discovering it or doing research on it, and that was that project, and then they actually made it happen in The Last Jedi.
I feel like, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I felt like they took a lot. Like, I felt like Rogue One had so many things in it. Like, even just like in general, like Harrison Dula, like please reward. Like, there was just so many things that and I'm like, oh damn, like dude,
Chopper made a cameo.
That's what I was just about to say. Like,
the
bro,
ghost.
I was so happy the first time that I saw that,
bro. Like, I'm just like, dude, Rogue One is like, and it's funny because I like me and Dupree, like we've spoken, and I'm just like, I remember we had this conversation where I was like, bro, I never realized how good these movies are, like Solo and Rogue One. And I'm like,
yeah, dude, Solo and Rogue One are like kind of better than the sequels in a sense. And I'm like, no, like rewatch them again. A lot of people only watch those movies like once or twice. I'm like, no, give them a few more watches. Like they're really, really good.
Yeah, dude. Like they're definitely sleepers, and I'm just kind of like, damn, I want more. And I'm like, I'm cool with again what happened with Rogue One. I don't need another one. I'm okay with that. But like we said it before, and we'll say it again. Yeah, so Rogue One is great, man. It's such a great movie.
We gotta get Rogue 2. We gotta find out what happened to the Boston spies.
I'm good, bro. Ass. No. No, but dude, honestly, man, like I don't know. Like I personally hope that they go a different route, and in a sense of like what they're gonna do with the films and go a different route, but also to follow the comics a little bit with these shows. Like going forward, like again, I'm cool with seeing Kira. I'm cool with seeing, like, I just need more. Like Ord Mantell, they really need to touch on Crimson Dawn second season of Bad Batch. Like that's another thing they do need to touch on. They cannot sleep on that. Again, that's the beginning of Crimson Dawn. Touch on it a little bit because again, you're not gonna have that opportunity much longer. So touch it.
I feel like that has to be coming in the show, at least in some way, because it, like you saw like you said, like you're on Ord Mantell for so many episodes, and then also you see the Pikes in there, and then you see all these different things that kind of remind you of the the Shadow Collective and everything that Maul put together.
Dude, I'm just, and it's like you see those things and you're just like, that's Maul. And you're like, no, he's not coming. Maul.
No, but he like underlying though, he's like it's. I feel like that it's gonna happen at some point.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think?
And then the other thing I wrote down here, I guess at the time when I wrote this, like when we were watching the episodes every week, who the hell are the Rokai that they mentioned when it? Remember when they stole that pet Ruby?
Oh yeah.
And then
they were
chasing
the roly-poly thing.
The Rokai, and then they played that there was that music that came on as like they went into hyperspace, and the people that were chasing them went by. There was this music that played for a second, and I was like, who are these people? And it's something that we need to know, but we're not going to find out yet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
They definitely set up a lot of underlying things. Like they set up a lot of play. Like we're gonna see a lot more in depth of this stuff next season.
I was definitely.
The show's gonna get so much better. And then especially like you said too, like with the final scene there. I mean, that just.
Dude, I mean that final scene just opens up. I'm happy that they're
and then now those clones are royal guards too. They just made those clones royal guards. Dude, like the commandos.
Bro, I'm happy. I'm cool with it. I don't mind it. I love seeing more commandos.
That makes like just seeing the clones in the movies like just that much more better for me now because it's like now who those guys are, like and they're like the best of the best.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna touch on something a little bit off but on topic. Okay, so you guys have played. We know about Force Unleashed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm so happy that right. I'm happy that game is not canon because remember what happened on Camino with Starkiller. That would have been a clusterfuck because that would have made no sense if that game was considered canon. They'd have a load of problems to explain because how could Camino still be around? Well, think about it because remember Camino was what happened to him is after Bad Batch. That's a little bit way out, not way, but like after because
no,
it's way after. Yeah, no.
It's way after. It's almost
it's after New Hope. After New Hope, like Empire Strikes Back time. Yeah.
No.
Or before Empire. It's before
that all that stuff is literally right before A New Hope.
Okay.
All of it. Because even Princess Leia, they literally in the first game, they literally have Princess Leia starting with Bail Organa on Kashyyyk, and they start the Rebel like we're gonna use his memory as a something to go forward, and I'm like, okay.
I just remember the big
and then the last game was like, they capture Vader and then go wherever, and then that's it. Then they said, we're not doing
You're right. So it is before New Hope. I don't care, bro. It's still around that time, and I'm just saying, bro, it still proves my point that Camino was still around at that point in time, and that would have been really bad for the canon story. So good thing that's not canon.
I think with the whole cloning thing, like you were talking about the whole Luke thing or whatever, or Sabayoth. Yeah, I think.
Is that how you say Sabayoth?
Yeah,
I call him Sabath.
Sabayoth, whatever. But I think they might not do any of that, and they might Filoni and all them might just go straight and just be like, you know what, F it, let's put Starkiller in this, and then just take him out because like honestly, Starkiller breaks Star Wars. Like if you have him, like then there's no Star Wars anymore. Starkiller is like too crazy.
Nah, you can't have him. I mean, he's too. Oh god, don't start that. Don't start that OP stuff. Oh gosh, let's not go there. Oh my gosh, you want to talk about OP? You want to talk about OP?
Hey, you're lucky. Tom isn't here. That's Tom's boy right there. Tom will go days about talking about how dope Starkiller is. And I'm like, man,
he's dope. I'm not trying to take anything away from.
Hold on. Starkiller's my guy, bro. I have Starkiller's actual hilt, and I have Galen Merrick. So I'm a big Starkiller fan. I'm just like, again, I
thought you didn't play the game.
I did play the what? When did I ever say that? I played the first and second one, guy. I missed work for like 2 weeks to play that game. So no,
you haven't played them in a long time. Yeah.
I do. The last time I played that was freaking when it came out. I went like what 2009 or something like that. 10. Yeah, bro, it's been a minute. I can't remember, bro. Listen, I have the attention span of like a squirrel, bro. I will not remember. Like, I can't remember all that. Like, I remember the scene when he's like bringing, like, what is it? The death, like, he's like bringing down the Star Destroyer. I'm like, oh no! And you have to like freaking hit the button so that way it goes like to the right or the left or something like that. I'm like, hell nah, bro. I'm like, no way, bro. I'm like, I'd have a headache. I'm like, hell to the nah, bro. Now that game was great. Like, especially, I love the. I don't know. See, this is the thing. I don't know if it's the first one or the second one where I think it's Vader's walking. And I think you start off as Vader. Is it the first or second one that you start off as Vader?
That's the first game.
You see how I remember that? See, I remember. I just don't remember.
Bro, I remember everything. I played that game too damn much.
I can't. The one thing I will say this. What I do remember, I'm gonna tell you this is what I remember about that game, and this is what made me love that game, was the fact that you could use cheat codes, bro. I used to use cheat codes. Oh no, that's my game right there, bro. I used to use
the comic book.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like the game in general, bro. Yeah. I love that game so much, bro. I had to use the cheat codes because I wanted. Okay, see, this is how you know you played this game. If you didn't know, okay,
bam.
Hold on. I'm gonna touch on something here. If nobody knew out there, I don't know if you guys knew this, but Sabath, you could literally when you use the cheat code, you would get a black lightsaber, not the dark saber, a black lightsaber. And a lot of people didn't know that. And I'm like, no. And that honestly, see, I know the dark saber.
It wasn't really a cheat code. Like you could find it in the game.
No, you can. But I'm saying you could use the cheat code. I used it, bro. It's like, okay.
So you were one of those.
Yeah. Listen, don't try to come at me, bro. Like, listen. Yes, I used it in San Andreas too, bro. Fuck out of here. I still use that in San Andreas. So no, I still use But left, right, X, B, A, left, up, down. No, but literally, bro, like that was what it was. Like that's why, like when I played that game, I fell in love with that black light. Like that was my when I saw that, bro. I was like, and then I saw they come out with the dark saber. I was like, that shit's weak, bro. I'm sorry. Like I want an actual lightsaber that turns black. Like I'm sorry. Like the dark saber is cool, but I thought that shit was dope, bro.
That's another thing. You know what? Like they set it up in like Rebels. I was thinking they were gonna like touch on what's his name, like Tar Vizsla.
Yeah, I thought so too, dude.
Yes.
I thought they were gonna touch on Tar Vizsla way more, and they did not.
I didn't touch that at all. I was just like
Pre-Vizsla.
Yeah, no, his name's Tar Vizsla. No, yeah, the one where they talked about the first Jedi Mando.
Yeah, they touched
Star,
on him,
right?
but then they talked about but that was
but
then they touched on Pre-Vizsla. That's his name, right? Pre-Vizsla. Yeah, they touched on him. They talked about Tar Vizsla one time where they show like the shadow. Remember, it was like
that's what I was talking about. Like I was hoping he would pop into canon or something, because that was just like a cool idea, just in general.
I mean, it is canon now.
Jedi man. Yeah, it's canon, but come on, who would want to see that? Like a Jedi Mandalorian. Yeah, we need to see it.
We need to see it. Yeah, it's not that we should. We need to. We need that. You know. He says GTA cheat codes are life. They really are, bro. I mean, you can't play
PS2, bro.
Yeah, bro, dude. I couldn't play San Andreas, bro. I had to use that. Like every time I had like the 5 stars, I was like, damn it, I gotta use the cheat codes. Here we go. I need the more money. I need the jetpack. I need the flying Ferrari or something, or Lamborghini, whatever. No, but yeah, man. I mean, I just they needed to touch. There was a lot of things like. I mean, if we're talking about Rebels, like, dude, I've seen that meme of Anakin. What the heck was that about, bro? Why did Anakin look like a Sims character, bro, in Rebels?
Oh, he went from like Mr. Steal Girl to like, hi sir, how are you doing? And then he wasn't even wearing his costume. I'm like, what is he wearing? Like, who is this dude? Whose man's is this?
Bro, why is my man looking like? I'm just like, what is this? Like, hold on, I'm gonna show. He
looks so friendly,
bro. He looks like such a nice guy. Like, hi, Tom.
Yeah.
Tom.
I'm like, why does Anakin look friendly? Like, he would never hurt a child.
Right? He's not him.
He would never kill younglings.
Bro, why? He looks like a Sims character. I just don't understand. Why couldn't they just use an image from? Like they couldn't use something from Clone Wars, and it's the same people making.
They should have used. Well, they wanted to. I remember they wanted to change up the art style, the animation style, but they should have stuck with the same style, honestly.
Okay, yeah, you do that like not on a lot. Like you don't do that on an episode. Like you don't. That's something you don't air. That's like a pilot type of shit. Like where you, it has nothing to do with the show or anything like that. I'm sorry. Like, why couldn't you just do this? Like you couldn't just give us this kind of Anakin.
They made the stormtroopers like derpy. Like they made Vader. And then they took liberties with Vader. They did a lot of stuff, but
what's wrong with him there? Why Anakin looking like that?
Yeah. Yeah, man. He didn't get a Snickers. That's why.
Oh, you saw that post I put? Yo, Anakin.
When you get your Snickers,
yo, you're angry when you don't have the Snickers.
You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Yeah, I put that post like a couple of days ago, bro. That thing had me on the floor, bro. Oh man, but yeah, I don't know, man. I dude, I mean, the direction right now, it would be cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. If they did show some sort of a Star Killer, though, going back to that, it would be cool. It would be cool, but they'd have to really die him down, like. What is it called? That force? Oh yeah, force pulse is that what it's called? When he like goes
force pulse, where he makes everybody disintegrates around him and everything. Like they would have to super nerf him.
I don't know how they would do that. I don't know. Like, man, and he was he would put it on Vader. Like that's could you imagine seeing them like really
they made Vader like as a villain in that game, and he's supposed to be like the top boss next to Palpatine. They made him so like wimpy, and in the second game that like it wasn't even a fight.
Yeah, no, it really
he just threw stuff at you the whole time.
He really did. Oh my god, dude. I gotta ask this question here because I know like I'm gonna get off a little bit of Star Wars, but I want to talk about. I know Kevin, you don't watch, but I mean you could still be a part of it. You could just hold a Funko up and still. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it with Dupree a little bit. And you too. What'd you think of What If, bro? I got to see it. What'd you think of the first 2 episodes of What If? Did you see it, Kevin, or no?
Man.
No, dude, you should watch it. It's really good. It's really
What
really good.
If was like I just rewatched it like earlier today. The second episode with T'Challa. That I really love that episode, man. Like
that could
I
have
made a video about it.
I mean, him getting taken at that would have been dope.
It's funny because the Peter Quill Star Lord is like the asshole everybody hates, and then the T'Challa one is like, oh, you're the Star Lord. Oh my god, I know. Like you're such a good person. And
I still fight you, but like, bro, the guy didn't even want to fight him. Like he was just like, oh, you're Star Lord. Like I love you, man. I was like, can I take a picture?
Man's turn like Thanos. And everybody good and Nebula good,
bro. Like, did you see Thanos? Like, bro, Thanos, bro. Thanos. I don't, bro. Look, was he like the bartender? No, he was just drinking, right? With
no. Drax was the bartender.
Right. Drax was the bartender. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanos was Thanos was on the crew.
Right. And then Drax was like, oh yeah, let me take a picture with my kids, and he's like, whoa, like what? Like he just grabbed him.
Think about this. Just for the fact that like T'Challa, got Thanos to, become good, Drax's family never got killed. Yeah. So that's why Drax was like, let me take a picture for my kids. Whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why he was like, yeah.
Drax's family never got killed.
No, dude. There was no Thanos. There was no such thing as Thanos. There was like that. Like he was there, but like it wasn't a thing. Like with him doing the snap because it's a what if, right? I think the next one they're gonna do is Peter being Doctor Strange, if I'm not mistaken. That was like the next promo. I saw that. I think that's what I saw.
I remember one of the first commercials they had it where they had all of them in like we talked about it how like in the first Avengers movie they do a circle pan and they show all the Avengers before. They did that with all these characters too. The other alternate versions.
Okay.
So I think the last episode is going to be an Avengers like episode. It's going to be all of them meeting up and being Avengers because you got Peggy Carter, the new Captain America, on like Earth doing her thing, and then you got T'Challa Star-Lord. Yeah.
Dude, he was still skinny. It was like, and then they doubted her, bro, and she like put it on them. I thought that was really good. They did a good job with that. She did awesome. I have to say, they did a really good job with that, and I can't wait to see more of it. And I don't know, man. Now going back to Star Wars. Do we want a what if? I think we talked about this, but I don't know, man. I see some artwork out there for what ifs for Star Wars, bro.
Dude, that opens like if you have something like that where you like you're opening yourself up, say, okay, well this is not like so it won't be canon, obviously, but like
we need this. This needs to happen.
Imagination, bro.
Bro, what if the biggest what if, bro? That would have to be like this episode would have to be like probably the last episode they ever gave of a what if Star Wars. What if Anakin never turned? Like that would have to be like the last episode. Like that's something you say for like the very end of a what if Star Wars. Like you can't open that. That's like your last episode you would ever make. Like, dude, that'd be sick, bro. To see that, oh my gosh,
bro. He'd be like stupidly powerful. He'd make like Starkiller look like nothing,
bro. I mean,
because he would have never. He wouldn't. Well, ideally you would think in that situation then he wouldn't lose his legs.
I mean, there would be no fight. I mean, there would be no fight. Palpatine would have been probably dead, or he would have just taken him and let the Jedi Council. Or no, he would have just Mason, Kit Fisto. They would have taken him, and that's it. Case closed. That's it. They don't. Anakin has nothing to do with that. Anakin doesn't show up. Whatever happens, and that's it. The Jedi are taking over. None of that happens.
What do you think would happen if there was no Vader? Like Anakin died on Mustafar. Like, what would you think would have happened? Like, who would you think Palpatine would have got as his apprentice?
I think if it goes off the story that we had with Clone Wars, I think Maul would have came back in the picture because Dooku was dead. There was no Grievous. We still don't know what happened with Asajj other than Dark Disciple. I don't know what they're doing with that because she didn't die in Clone Wars, so she's still technically alive. But the book Dark Disciple is canon, so I don't know what they're going to. Well, we don't know that, and we don't know that in Clone Wars yet. We don't know that. We didn't see her die in Clone Wars. We only know that because of Dark Disciple. So in reality, and they can change that up. They've changed things up before, and there's a reason why. I'm telling you, because again, Dooku's dead. We know that for a fact. All right, Grievous is dead. There's a reason why they kept Asajj Ventress alive in Clone Wars. There's a reason why. There's a reason why. I'm telling you now.
Well, that whole Dark Disciple was supposed to be a Clone Wars arc, so she's dead. It's canon. They're not going to change that.
Are they though? Are they not? I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
they can.
I mean, like they can, really... but like with stuff like that, it's just if they make a book out of like an arc, like it's just like the Darth Maul arc where he, escapes Palpatine. Like they're never going to change that. Like that's canon. That's the last Dark Horse comic book that's actually officially canon.
I love Dark
Horse
comics.
Like him fighting, Grievous and Maul and like Mother Talzin, like all that's still going to be canon. Same thing with Dark Disciple. They're never going to really change that.
You don't think?
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, like the only thing they'll really do is figure out what to do with Quinlan Vos.
Oh, he's dude, that's funny. Quinlan. That's what we're gonna. I was just about to ask that. Quinlan, man. I mean, I think he pops in Kenobi. That's where I see him. And again, Quinlan is around for many years. He's around Vader time, so he's around till after A New Hope. So now where he fits in, where they show him, I've said it before and I'll say it again. He needs to get shown. Don't make him look like a hippie or dorky. I don't know, but make him look badass. Make him sound good. Don't make him sound like no. Don't make him be doing these flips like a cool Nah, bro. Make him sound dark the way he was in Dark Disciple. Make him look cool. Make him sound like dope. Make him have an important, place.
It's gonna be Jason Momoa watch.
Dude, you know what? I wouldn't mind it. Bro. The only thing is Jason Momoa is too jacked, bro. He's too big, bro, to play a Quinlan Vos. Quinlan Vos was skinny,
what are you talking about? Quinlan Vos was like pretty jacked if you look at Clone Wars. He had his like sleeves off. He was showing his muscles and everything. He was muscles.
Pretty, his little kitty muscles.
Yeah, it was like his muscles.
Little kitty muscles. No, I don't know.
What if he popped up in the Bad Batch at some point? I mean,
it's a possibility. I could see that where he helps them possibly. He helps them. Maybe escape something, or he helps them. Just go to another planet. Because again, he would be the perfect guy to go somewhere because he knows the galaxy. That's what he does. He's a runner. Like not a runner, but you know what I mean. Like he's out there, he knows everything around. So, I mean,
I have the original episode 3 comic book from when it first came out. And in that comic book, they show all the Jedi getting killed. Like he's just sitting on top of like a tank and just blasted.
Who? Quinlan Vos?
Yeah.
He's on what? No.
He's like those rolly tanks, the rolly tanks, the one that Jin was in with the big wheels and everything. He's standing on top of it. Like not facing, and then somebody comes up behind, like another tank, and blasts him off the top of it.
What? I've never seen that. I got to see this. Do you have it?
Bro. Yeah, I have it.
What? No. Wait, this is the actual, like from the movie, like the actual movie? Don't break my heart.
Yeah, but I mean, it was on the. I remember it was on the script, but it's not. Obviously, it's not canon anymore.
Yeah. Okay. So you're saying it was on the script? Yeah. That part I get, but it's not legit. It's not like the real thing.
Not anymore.
No, not anymore. I mean, no. Not anymore because again, Quinlan Vos is just the man and he has to stay alive. That's it. The turbo tanks. There you go. Turbo tank. Oh, turbo man.
He's literally standing on top of a turbo tank and just gets blasted.
See, Dupree, you can't remember everything, bro. Can't remember everything, guy.
Hey, bro, I have a good memory. I have a better memory than you.
Oh, you do? I give you that, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't even remember to get groceries sometimes. So listen, you got me there, bro. You got me there. And mind you, groceries is recent. That's something I need every day, every other day at least. So there goes that one. No, but yeah, bro. I mean, Quinlan Vos, bro. That's one of my favorite characters. I did a video on him a while back. I don't know when I did it. If you guys want to go watch it. How I think. Or at least how I thought he would have fit in the Bad Batch. Go check that video out and give it a like while you watch it. As we are talking as well, like and subscribe to this channel. Go follow Kevin, the Fandalorian, on Instagram and YouTube. And also follow and subscribe to his channel as well, Darth Hater 23. Both of them are on YouTube as well and Instagram. So make sure you go subscribe and you go follow them on Instagram. Did you find that script, bro? Did you find it? No, I didn't find it.
I have like a giant box of comic books right here next to me. I'm
He's
like
still alive.
through
That's
right
all we
now.
need. It's okay. He's still alive. It's okay. He's still alive.
Okay.
Hey. Talking about Dark Horse. No, it wasn't Dark Horse. It was Jedi Tales, right? That's the comic, Dupree? I think it's called Jedi Tales, right?
Oh, about what?
Grogu. Remember, Samuel Jackson was the one who saved him.
I don't think Grogu or I don't think it was Jedi Tales. I don't remember ever reading that.
It was. It was Jedi Tales issue 13, and that was the one that Samuel Jackson saved a Yoda species. It ended up being.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah, I never read that.
Okay, so yeah, everybody's
And
presuming
everybody's saying it's him.
which I think so. I have a feeling. I have a big feeling. Yeah, you're good, Kev. I have a big feeling on that one. That it is.
So you think that's what they're gonna do? They're gonna be like, oh yeah, this was Grogu.
Yeah, I think so. You do. Yeah. Star Wars. Is it? I think it's Tales. Tales issue 13. Yeah, I think it's Mace Windu. Let's see here if I can get it here, if I can pull it up. Because I remember it was a while ago, and oh, dude, yeah, bro. Hold on, let me see here. I have it here. Let me see here. I remember it was like news. It was like, bro, I remember I didn't get to put it out, but it was like, here we go, Baby Origins movie web. Which one was it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. All right, so it was called Star Wars Tales issue. You have it?
No, I'm looking. I have like a million comic books right here. I probably do.
So it was called, it's Star Wars issue 13. Centers Mace Windu. It features a collection short of tales involving the Jedi. The final tale in the book is titled Children of the Force. This is the particular interest to those curious about Grogu's mysterious origins, and it sees Mace taking his Padawan, obviously Deepa Baladia, Balaba. I always get that one. To a Jedi nursery. I get it. Crossface, bro. Bippity Bob. Remember Bippity Bob? Good old Bippity Bob.
Bippity Bob.
Yeah.
Killer.
Yeah. So it ends up. I know, right? Crossface. So it ends up. While this isn't Baby Grogu, seeing the character didn't exist when the camera, but it could be the window into where Baby Yoda we've come to know from the Mandalorian came from. So it could be something, and I think Jedi Tales could be that one. I want my hands on it so bad, literally. Like, I think I'm gonna go this weekend. I have to go because I think that's found it. Which one's that one?
Look right there. There's your boy. There's your boy sitting on top of the tank, and then blam. You see it?
Yeah, but
Quinlan,
right but that ain't real, man.
Yeah, hey, it happened in this comic. Hey, bro, I mean, it's not really canon anymore, I guess. Since it's
it's not. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because doesn't he fight with Vader in the Vader Down comics? If I'm not mistaken, it's the Vader Down ones, and that's technically, I think, if I'm not mistaken, canon. It's not the Vader Down?
No, the Dark Time comics. He fights with him. The Dark Time. Yeah.
Gotcha. But either way, bro, he's still alive because Dark Disciple. If we're gonna go off of Dark Disciple, he's still alive. He survived the Clone Wars.
True. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Obviously, he did.
Yeah. So I mean, again, he makes the most sense to show up in the Kenobi series. And again, I love Quinlan Voss. I love Quinlan. I'm in love with her. Quinlan. He riding. He's
oh damn.
Yeah.
You had me go deep through my freaking comics, bro, looking for this. Damn.
Which one?
You had me go deep in my comics looking for this. Look, I just pulled out.
Oh,
Shadow. Dude, you should look for that one, the Tales one, the Star Wars Tales issue 13. If you got that one, bro,
I probably do. I have a giant book.
I'll buy it from you, bro. I'll buy it. I'll trade you a comic for nothing.
I think it's in this, The Purge. It's probably in this.
What is?
One of these. Where he fights like Quinlan.
I'm not sure if that's the one. I don't know. I know I have the comic. I just don't know. Because I have a whole collection of comics, but everything I have is in storage, so I don't. I
haven't read these comics in like years, but I'm pretty sure he fights. He does fight him in one of those.
Dude, did you guys see the new Vader comic coming out? This November. Did you see that? It has like Vader standing, and it has like all the TIE fighters like coming up like in behind. Did you get to see it or not? I could pull it up. I don't mind it.
I don't think I did. Maybe a glimpse.
Because it's supposed to be the ones that take place from Exegol. It's supposed to be that one. Hold on, Darth Vader comic series 2021. And guys in the chat, you know, if you're in the comments, comment down below, ask any questions if you have any for the Mandalorian and for Darth Vader and also myself. Here we go. Here, let's see. News, comic series. Yeah, here we go. This is it right here. No. Oh, because we're getting like a whole bunch of new comics. I don't know if you guys knew that, but like in November, we're getting like a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. They're coming out with like a whole bunch of series like of things. I think I'm trying to figure out who this character is, some bounty hunter, but like he's got like a whole like thing going on here. No idea.
They dropped so many new bounty hunters. They have that dude who looks like the Terminator now.
Yeah, that's the one I think I just saw now. Like, and then check this out. Okay, so like let me show you guys here. It was actually on StarWars.com. Let me show my screen at the stream. Here we go. So we have here Luke continues his. This one's interesting too, to see him with a yellow lightsaber. I'm like, okay, we're going back to this.
That's so I'm like, yeah, Empire.
Yeah. So we're going back to. Okay, I'm not into this, so that can.
I kind of fell off of that series. I didn't really like when they gave him a Jedi Temple Guard lightsaber.
Yeah, I wasn't digging it. I stopped getting into it. There's your girl, Dr. Afora. Or offer up
bounty hunters.
Offer up bounty hunters. They're gonna,
dude. Look at this.
Oh, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, look at that. Bro.
They're about to have a crossover with all those: the Star Wars, the Darth Vader, and the bounty hunter thing. Because I guess they're after Han Solo for some reason. I haven't been reading too much in it, but it's weird. I'm like, but Vader just put Han Solo in carbonite. Why is he trying to get him back?
Yeah, I know. Oh, for Kira, you're talking about?
Yeah. I'm like, it's weird, but
it doesn't make sense. Why would she want him? Like, I didn't get that one. But yo, dude, this is gonna be a dope comic. I'm like, I can't wait for this one. I'm like, I cannot wait for this. But
they're bidding on Han Solo, like Jabba, Vader, and other people. I'm like, what? Why?
Why are we bidding on Han? Weird. What did Han ever do to us, man? Why?
They all want that trophy.
Yeah, for real. I mean, that's a great trophy, man. I mean, bro, I wish he was here, but I know. Shout out to Star Wars Replicas. It is his wedding anniversary today, so that's why he couldn't be here. But he definitely wants to be a part of the next one. Yeah, bro. I mean, Star Wars Replicas.
That one too.
That one has the. That man has the. He has the real carbonite. He has the replica. He has that thing is like legit. I'm like, holy shit, bro. Like, if I see that, I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, I would literally like just knock on it just to see, like, yo, is Harrison Ford? I've
always wanted to build one of those. Those things are so cool.
You build them? I thought it just comes like that and you buy it.
Well, you can buy the sideshow one, and then online, like, there's like schematics or whatever. You can build your own.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's news to me, bro. That's like totally news to me. So I don't know, man. I see Dupree smiling. What are we smiling about? I thought you had something.
I'm looking. I'm looking, man. I've like, I've been like looking at the damn comic for the past like few minutes now. I'm like,
the one that I told you about.
Keep going. Yeah, I know. I have it here somewhere. It's just
you don't got it. You don't. Nah, he don't got it. He goes, I want to put one of those in my door. Is he talking about the carbonite one? Are we talking about?
Yeah,
like having that as
a lot of people make them out of doors. You buy out. Yeah,
that's cool. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that'd be a pretty heavy door, bro. I mean, that'd be really heavy to hold. Shit, I wouldn't want to open that door. Man, I'd have carpal tunnel by the end of the night, but keep opening that door. Be like, damn, my arm is killing
you buy
me,
a door. No, you buy a door, like a door from Home Depot, and then you put all the stuff in front of it and everything, and then you buy 2 doors. That's how you make it.
Ah, okay. It's behind the wall of pops. Oh, yeah, that's what's probably behind it. That's really what's holding Kevin's Funkos. That's why none of them fall, because Kevin's holding them.
Nah. Well, they're just stacked from floor to ceiling, basically.
Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. Kevin, did you get? Oh, dude, did you get any other Funkos? Like, I know you showed us the Kira one, and then I know you showed us the Mando and Grogu one. Did you get any other new ones?
So yeah, I just got a new delivery today. Actually, I didn't open it. I have it right here. But so now, so we were just talking about bounty hunters. So now I'm sure you guys seen this. So they made this set here, right? It's like a bigger version. So I'm trying to get. So they're like puzzle pieces, and they connect together.
Okay.
So it's like, so it's the whole scene from Empire Strikes Back where they're standing there. So there's Boba. That was the first one. So now I have, I believe, the second one right here that came into that.
Dude, this man is the legend, bro. He really is a legend. He is the Funko legend.
Trying to get it out of here without destroying it.
Dude.
So now here's the second one that released in the set. So we have Bosk now.
Oh, so you got the whole crew, bro.
Well, it's a 7-piece set. This is only the first and second piece.
No. You gotta have them all, bro. You gotta have the whole crew.
They haven't come out yet. It's cool. Like even on the back of the box, if you see, like they haven't even shown the pictures of the ones, even though I mean we all know which bounty hunter is going to be because it's from the scene in the movie. But
Kevin's like, "What could you give me?" And Dupree's like, "Everything."
I have the next two. I have the next two pieces that are on pre-order already. They just haven't gotten here.
Okay.
So
all right, not
excited for that. But then there's so many new Funkos that are like that were out for pre-order that just haven't been released yet. So I have like all the cool new stuff. I don't have to show anybody yet. I don't have it yet. But if you've seen, you look them up. It's like you got like the new Mandalorian set. You got
I want that.
The new concept series ones are dropping. They have like the concept series Han Solo and Stormtrooper.
Okay.
They have the comic book ones too, where they're all like painted in comic book form.
Dude, that's.
I think those are the Target ones, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
it's called like Retro Series or something like that.
Retro.
Yeah, they have those. I got 3 out of those 4 on pre-order. I missed the Darth Vader because I was at work.
Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna search for it?
I'm gonna have to just buy it from someone else, but I'm waiting for the street date on it to see if I can get one in person first.
The streets are looking for you, Kevin. They're looking for you out there.
Yeah, man.
To like get this man a Funko.
Man. I got a checklist. I'm trying to mark those off. I ain't trying to have no empty boxes on my checklist.
Look at get this man some more Funkos. Oh, dude, the Grievous one. Yeah, didn't that come out already?
I want that too. If you want to look that up and put it on the screen, it's really cool. It's got the 4 lightsabers. I missed the drop. It dropped at midnight, and I went to sleep at 10:30 that night.
I mean, I'll show it. I mean, you were the one who showed me, so I mean, yeah, I got to see it just because of you.
I wish I got my hands on one. I haven't. Apparently, they're hitting stores. Yesterday in California, they're hitting stores, so they should be here sometime this week. I'm gonna probably get a hot topic.
Like, I'm going to get me one.
There's. The problem is
I gotta start looking around.
Both hot topics in my area are inside malls, so I would have to go to 2 different malls to check both stores.
Wait, it's the one with 4 sabers. He has like 4 of them, right?
Yeah. The number.
Yeah, the first one just had 2 and a cape, and this. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
That one.
It's it's that one there with the 4 sabers.
Old nerd question: Bosk and Gorn, Star Trek are the same species? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, like Robot Chicken. Didn't I see you fight Captain Kirk in the desert once?
Oh man, Grievous looks sick. He does, bro. Like, it looks really, really good. Man. I mean, I have the figure.
It sold out in under 4 minutes when it dropped.
Jeez, 4 minutes. My gosh.
And it was only up. They only put it up once, so like I missed it, and I haven't had a chance to buy one yet.
Another addition to my collection.
People have them on eBay. They're on eBay right now for like $40 to $50, and I mean, it's Hot Topic. They always restock, so I'm not going to pay for that. I'm going to wait and get one in the store.
What about this one? You gonna get that one with the eyes?
I have that one.
No, you don't. You're lying.
Yeah, dude, it's right on the wall behind me, bro.
Oh yeah, so just go get it, bro. I mean, you got it. Just go get it.
Watch, they're gonna come out with another way of fire coming out of his eyes after, like, when he gets killed.
Oh my gosh, 4 minutes. What is this? A PS5? It's true, bro. Buying Funkos is like buying a PlayStation, bro. They go so fast, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, dude. I don't know why. Like it's like so hard. Like even Black Series.
Now it looks weird because there's spots missing.
There's what? Let me see. Hold on.
The wall. Look, the wall. I took them off the wall so you could see the wall.
What's that game on the? What's that game on the phone where you like that things go down and you gotta like put the space and cover it?
Tetris.
That's what your wall is. It's Tetris.
I also figured I'd grab.
Yeah.
There he is. Codbray. I can't even do his voice. Can anybody do his voice here? I can't do his voice for my life.
No, I'm not.
It's very synthesized.
Bro, it's so hard to do. Like, I think I would need probably like, and I'd have to like use my like software to like try to do it. I don't even think I could do it with. I don't know, bro. The Anakin, dude. Do you have the Anakin Sith Eyes one? I was gonna ask you that a while ago. I think you do, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Tetris. Oh, you gotta cover the one wall now. Look at this man's room. Holy crap. Kevin, where do you sleep? Oh, he can't hear me. Kevin. Kevin. Hey, Kevin, welcome back.
Oh God, I didn't realize I was on the screen.
Yo, we were just looking at.
I was like taking my time for a second there.
Right.
So yeah, here's you got the Sith Eyes.
You got the one where he's fighting Obi-Wan and on Mustafar.
Ooh, Duel on Mustafar. No, I don't have that yet.
So
that's part of the movie moments.
That's a cool one.
That's part of the movie.
Yeah, the movie moments ones are cool.
Yeah, I have a lot of. I'm missing 2 of them.
Wait, so when are you gonna get the Mustafar one?
When I save up to $200+ it costs.
It's $200.
Holy crap!
Duel on Mustafar is right now is like around $200.
Jeez, bro! Oh my gosh!
I mean, I could buy it right now, but I've just been trying to make sure.
All right, Kevin, you don't need to stop trying to flex, bro. Stop trying to flex. He's like, I'm not trying to flex. I just got the money, bro. Come on.
My pop fund right now, I've been waiting just in case because I have a feeling that they're gonna drop some exclusive.
Why do I feel like
pop?
Why do I feel like Dupree's about to like pull up with the freaking?
Yo, he's about to come through with the
yeah.
fire. But also, I pulled off this the Clone Wars Anakin too.
Okay, I see you, playboy. I see you, player.
I see you, playboy.
I see you, playboy. I see what you're trying to do over here.
Oh yeah.
I'm missing. What's the other movie? I'm missing the Cloud City duel too, man. Those are the 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that one's like around $50. That one's a little more manageable to get.
Yeah. No, I mean, oh man, oh here we go. He says here in a store they have it. He saw it for $160. Oh boy, $160.
The Mustafar duel. That's.
Oh, how did I know he was gonna flex it? How did I know this fool was about to flex it?
Oh, that's
stupid.
I knew you were gonna flex it. What an asshole! He's trying to flex on Kevin.
Shut up, bro. That thing is sick.
He's like, shut up. You don't say that. You don't say that. Hey, you don't say that. Okay, that has a lot of respect on that name.
That. I'm gonna feel it.
What's
that? He said. Joseph said, "What's the annual pop fund? Too much.
The annual pop fund.
Too much.
Way too much.
The annual pop fund. Oh my god.
To be honest with you, to finish the answer for that question, if I were to actually like put it together, I'd probably just be upset with myself. So I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Like, if I did the math on it, because I have all the receipts and the invoices and stuff. Like if I was to sit there and add that up.
Well, your annual pop fund?
Well, I mean, I just have all my order slips and stuff from when I order stuff, when I buy stuff. I have all the receipts.
Get the fuck out of here! I don't keep anything, bro. The less
you got it sometimes, especially with expensive stuff. Like I keep all mine.
I'll Funko.
Oh, I just keep it. I just put the receipts and like the invoices from my online orders. Really, I just keep them in a folder, and then at some point, like if I ever needed to figure out, okay, how much money did I spend on this, and now say a couple of years later, what's it worth now? It's kind of like see if there was progress on that, but I really don't care about what they're worth because I don't plan on selling them until I'm like.
That's how I am too.
Until I have to.
I mean, it's good. Yeah, I think
eventually, eventually I'm gonna get forced to sell all this by somebody. So,
no, I mean, it's just
somebody.
I mean, it's gonna be one day you're gonna need that. You're gonna need that money. And you're just gonna have to say, you know what? Like, I gotta sell this. Like, there's no way.
Well, my hope is
honestly that's how I got most of my stuff, dude. Like somebody with my lightsabers, like I got people where it was like they came up on tough times and they had to get rid of stuff quick, and I'm like, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have people
that's what you do.
You'll see people that'll even give it for free because their wives will be like, "Listen, get that shit out of here. I'm tired of seeing that in the house."
I had a friend once who was going through a messy divorce, and like her husband had like a Vader collection, and then she sold me this really rare Darth Vader
Hold on.
helmet.
She sold his shit to you?
Yeah. For
what
like
savage,
cheap, like the helmet. The helmet was worth like $2,500. He sold it to me for like $600.
Dude, damn, damn, Daniel, damn, she did him dirty.
Yeah.
He must be like, yo, I want my. He's like, where's my Vader shit? Where is it, Lois?
It's in a good home. It's in a good home.
Dupree's got it.
That's my hope. That's my hope for the end of this, right? I figure at some point I'll be close to having the entire checklist, and whenever it's time to get rid of them, I just hope I'll sell them to a Star Wars fan. That's really it.
Yeah, just make sure if you ever get married, make sure that's like the one thing you have like on your like marriage thing. Like if there's ever a divorce, like y'all ain't taking my Star Wars shit. Ain't nobody taking my shit. Ain't nobody taking my Funkos.
That's like the marriage agreement right there. It's like, listen, like I don't care what happens, how broke we are. We're not selling my Star Wars stuff. That's not an option.
Take the kids, take the cats, take the dogs, take the fish.
But sell my Star Wars.
Sell it all. Yeah, sell it all except the Star Wars stuff.
Joe's like get her alimony one way or another. Literally, man.
Sell my soul before I sell my Star Wars.
I'll make sure I get that shit sealed. I'll get it like approved by a freaking lawyer or something. I'll be like, look, she signed it. Like really, I'll be like, look, I'll be like, baby, just can you sign this for me? This is what am I signing? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just something for like one of the credit cards. We got to get it approved. Okay. And the next bam, gotcha, bitch. You can't take nothing from me. None of my Star Wars shit. It's all mine. All mine. It's all mine.
Was that a conversation that you just had in real life? Reliving the conversation. It's all mine.
Stay, man. If you mess this up, I'm gonna mess you up. Oh my, you know what I'm talking about. Oh snap, man, that's so funny. I can't.
Mine.
Oh my god, dude, this is what it is, bro. This is what Star Wars does. It makes you just laugh and have fun, and that's what it's about. That's what it's about, Dupree. Oh yeah.
That's what it's about.
I also forgot. I forgot about these too. I think I had these for last week's panel.
Yeah, you did.
These are some of the newer ones though.
That Super Commando is dope.
Aren't you doing one, Dupree?
Super Commando?
No, a Snow Trooper.
I'm doing a Snow Trooper Commander. Yeah.
Nice. You almost done with that one?
I'm done. I just gotta I gotta get the holster. I know, right?
Come over here.
Come over there.
Cosplay pictures.
Yeah, for real.
You could do it with Bella. You could do it with freaking who else? Oh, you could do it with me and Kevin. I mean, I don't got cosplay, but shit, I'll buy one just for you.
I'll buy one. Not even make one. I'll buy one.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't making one. I'll buy that shit.
That's like I would feel like I would just buy one instead
I don't know.
The only reason is because I know that like I would make a bad one. Like mine wouldn't come out.
Bro, everybody's cosplay turns out like terrible. Like the first cosplay, it's just you just upgrade. Like my first Vader was crappy.
You still got it?
No, it got stolen.
What?
Stay tuned for a Star Wars story video about that.
Okay,
I forgot. You just reminded me. I got to do that video too.
Well, you must be happy because you probably were like, "Damn, damn well you just left that shit outside and you were like, oh, please, somebody take it, please." It was
an ex-girlfriend. She stole my costume.
Get out of here! What? Well, I mean, is it really stealing if you really know that she took it? I mean, is that really stealing?
Well, we broke up. We broke up, and then she went to my house and stole my costume.
She literally came into your house and said, "Hey, I'm taking your stuff," and you just like let it happen.
No, I wasn't home.
How the hell did she even get in?
Like she knew my dad, and she was like, "Yeah, like he asked me to come get this for him because like I was out at work, and my dad like trusting her was like, okay, yeah, just take it." So then she took it, never found it.
What? This guy got really interesting stories when it comes to women.
Bro, you don't even know.
You don't even want to know, bro.
You don't even want to know.
Like, bro. First off, I mean, like, nothing towards your dad, but your dad didn't like question like her walking out with a whole bunch of Vader. I mean, come on, it's a whole helmet.
No,
bro. Like,
she knew. He knew that I did events and I did cosplay stuff, and then
also he thought she was like bringing it to you.
Yeah, he thought. Yeah, he thought she was. Yeah, what he didn't know we were broken up, and this was literally the day after us breaking up.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
How'd that fight go?
I never saw her again. She just like she
just went off the
ghost.
grid.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. I'll tell you one thing though. I'm not even gonna front. I have a similar story, but it wasn't a cosplay. It was actually my baseball jersey. This one girl I dated, and we not dated, but we'll call it a date. And quick thing, like literally, it was I gave her my baseball jersey, had my last name, had everything, and this jersey meant like the world to me, bro. And it was like on a travel team I played for, and I asked her back for it. Never gave it back to me again. And I used to tell her, I would text her message. I'd be like, why do you want why do you want it? Like, you want nothing to do with me. Just give me my thing back. Like, what the hell? Like, why are you keeping it? You don't want me. You don't want to be with me. Just give it to me. And she would leave me on red, like blocked me. I'm like, it's just a jersey. But you know damn well she lost that. I'm like, damn it.
See, bro, that's why like with me having all my Star Wars stuff, like I cannot have a messy breakup because I just don't want nobody breaking or stealing my stuff.
Send the Addy. Send the Addy. I know a guy. He does know guys. He is Italian, so you might be saved there, bro. If you still know her address. But
dumb.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
I know a dude playing the dude disguised as another dude.
What does that make y'all? Nothing. I just made that part up. No, but yeah, that's crazy, bro. I mean, I would have been so tight, bro. Honestly, I probably would have went up. I would have probably rolled up to her crib and thrown like eggs, bro. Honestly, I would have done like a mischief night type of thing. I would have thrown eggs at her window, bro.
And the good thing, the one good thing about that is it like made me have the motivation to build like a better one.
You should have sent her a picture of you flexing in your new one and been like, "Hey, do I look good?
Mm-hmm. Do I look better now?
Do I look better now?
do I look like a joke to you?"
And you have like the choking, and you have the old Luke carpal tunnel hand like this.
Carpal tunnel hand.
Yeah, because he's like this, bro. It's like
you said carpal tunnel hand.
I'm dying, bro. Man. Oh my god, dude, I'm sweating bullets, bro. That's so funny.
We should just have a segment one of these days where it's like bad dating, or it's like bad Star Wars dating stories.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. We could set something up with that. It's like, remember Cash Cab? Is that what it was called? Cash Cab? Remember that? Where it was like was it Cash Cab? Yeah, Cash Cab, where it was like a dating thing. The guy would pick you up, and it was like you would talk about like dating things and stuff like that. It would be like question up until you make like a certain amount of money until you get to your destination. It was Cash Cab. It wasn't about dating. I'm sorry, but it was just about like
I remember that.
Yeah, it was like you got to ask questions. Damn, what was that? Dupree went. It just went right back.
That's my headphones, bro.
Oh, you got the
the girlfriend Slayer 2000. Exactly.
Oh my god! But you got to make sure it turns around like that. You got to do the whole like the Kylo Ren when he's like turning it like that and it slices it. You do one of those.
Can't be stealing the Star Wars stuff,
bro. Oh my god, yeah, man. I mean, that's crazy. One thing is like could you imagine if it was like one of your cats? What would be worse, your cats or Star Wars stuff? What would get you more? That's a good question. No, Kevin. Shh. Damn,
sorry.
Damn. I'm sorry. Damn, I didn't know I was supposed to not answer that. Damn.
I mean, as bad as it is to say, I could get another cat, but
yo, don't you have emotional value with the cat? Damn.
Bro, you see that helmet back there? I can't get that helmet again. You know how expensive that thing is?
Hold on.
He's like, that guy up there, I can't get that thing. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to pay for that again.
He's like, man,
I would never do that.
He's like, man, fuck Mr. Whiskers, man. He's like, it's the helmet, man. He's like, fuck Mr. Whiskers. I'll get another one, man, and call him the same name and the same look.
I got 3 cats. I only got 1 Master Replica's Vader helmet.
Man, that's terrible. He chose the helmet of the cat.
Priorities, man.
Damn,
Priorities,
bro.
man. That cap was free. That helmet was. I'm not going to tell you.
Hey, Kevin, do you have animals?
I mean, my sister's got 2 dogs. They're not really
Yours.
not mine. But
Or if you had a dog, what would you get? What would you care if somebody stole your dog or your Funkos?
How many of them?
Yeah. See, exactly.
All right,
Because some of them are like, some of them are, a lot of them are replaceable and like within the $10 to $15 range. But
look at the he muted it. He was like, "Ooh," he's like, "Let me get something that's more expensive." Oh wait, let me see. Whisker number 2. Whisker number 2. I don't know. What if it was like, I don't know. Let's say like.
All right, Rob. I got a good one for you.
All right, go for it, bro.
I got a good one. So, what do you cherish? Like, like what would you be pissed off if somebody stole?
For me? If somebody stole something of mine.
What? Like one of your most prized possessions?
Damn. I don't think I have any prized. I think it's all in storage, to be honest, bro. I don't even think I have anything prized possession. No,
all right. Okay. Okay. Let's say would you rather have like your jersey stolen or whatever? Like, same thing when we're talking, except for animals. Your jersey or this Master Replica's Darth Maul lightsaber?
I would rather my jersey, bro. I mean, I can't front, bro. That's I know you're gonna pull some shit, you fuck. I know you're gonna. Yeah, bro. Yeah, take the jersey, bro. Of course. Come on. Oh yeah, my 2 lightsabers. I forgot. Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, bro. Come on, man.
I just thought I just remember. No, I spent like almost 2
I can lose a pet over this.
Yeah, that is true. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is true. The red Nike bat. Oh god, that's a whole nother story.
The red Nike bat.
Yeah, bro. So like, quick story. So like, there's this red Nike bat that me and my boy Joe use, and like that bat is like legendary. He wanted to buy it off of me for years. And he ended up buying it on his own, but then it sucks because now you can't even use that bat. But that bat was like so legendary, and like, bro, I use that bat for everything. But no, yeah, bro, that's sick, bro. I didn't even know you had that shit, bro. I think
bro, it's literally sitting like on my.
I can't see all that, bro.
I can't.
Bro, you probably have other lightsabers there that I don't even see. I don't think anybody could see that from here, bro.
Yeah, they're not really lit up either.
Oh, yeah, lit up. It's like that even makes a difference, bro. It's more
no. My cases, I have all the cases. They don't have lights in them yet.
I mean, bro, even just doing this, bro, I can't see anything. I'm telling you. Like, let me see if maybe it's just because my screen is not blown up. Yeah, okay, I see stuff, but I see some silver stuff. I don't know what the heck that is.
I see some silver stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's like I see some characters up top. I mean, one looks like Palpatine, the other one looks like, I don't know, Rocky Balboa, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
He said Rocky Balboa, damn.
Bro, I don't know, man. I can't tell, bro. I don't know, bro. I think that's Grogu. Is that Grogu and Boba Fart?
See some Grogu.
Did you say Boba Fart? Did you just say Boba Fart? Grogu and Boba Fart.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Damn.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I had to.
You said Boba Fart.
First was Crossface, Boba Fart. Oh my god, Bibbidi Boopop. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so funny.
Yeah, you're right. I might have to like put some lights up in there, like the thing,
and bring it closer, or bring your table closer, bro. Because I don't know, bro. I see. What kind of is that? Is that a couch behind you?
Yeah, it's a couch.
Are you sitting on your couch?
No, I'm in a chair.
So you got a chair and then a couch. Oh, you're chilling, bro. It's like if I want to knock out, bro. Literally, it's like I could just stream right now. Man, I could get off this chair and then just lay down and just.
Yeah, bro. Chair, couch.
I could do this shit all day, bro. I can do this shit all day. Oh my!
I wanted to move my computer back. Oh, like closer.
Kevin, we all know you can't do that, bro. You have Funkos all over, bro. There's no way this.
No, but
you have Funkos everywhere.
You walk on Funkos, bro. He's like, instead of walking on Sunshine, I'm walking on Funkos.
I don't want to walk on them.
Is that a Vader pillow? Do I see a Vader pillow there? Oh, hello. Hello,
yes, that is a Vader. That is a Vader pillow. What would you expect?
Boba in Portuguese means silly woman. What? Are you serious? What?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know
that.
Silly
woman fat.
Silly woman fart. Silly woman fart. Oh my gosh.
Silly woman fat.
There's a bunch of fets over there. There's a bunch of silly fets over there. Damn, no, yeah, but yeah, no, it would be that for me. Yeah, no, it's funny. Now that I think about it, I'm like, damn, I forgot I have my 2 lightsabers, and one of them was like made. So like, damn, bro, like that's like $2,000 right there, almost. Like, now I'll say like 1,500 or something like that. So yeah, no,
yeah, bro, like
I wouldn't want. Yeah, no, that like take anything but that, please. Take
people's prize Star Wars collection. It's just like, nah, man, I'd rather lose this, and this, and I'm a Star Wars.
Yeah, no, I mean the lightsabers, they cost a lot of money, like especially like if you like have the, oh my gosh, dude. I mean,
bro,
even just like even just an empty hilt, like depending on who you're getting from, and you want it to be like a real good replica, it costs a lot of money. I mean, even just anything. Helmets cost money. Like I see those like the helmets cost like 400, 500. It's like the same thing. Helmet and a lightsaber hilt is like they're expensive, bro.
The helmets, the official helmets and official lightsabers, those are like stupid expensive. That's why I'm just like, I would never trade anything from my sabers or my helmets ever.
No, I don't have a $2,000 lightsaber. I have 2 lightsabers that equal $1,000. There we go. That's the right wording. What the hell? That's what happens, man. Once you get into this shit, bro, you gotta like, oh man, it's an addiction. I'd have to say that it's an addiction. It really is. I mean, you have to learn how to monitor your money. Like I would say that, like for me, like I was buying a lot of Black Series, but so that's the thing. Like when I buy like things, I make sure I get the things that I want, because then you become that person that starts buying shit just to buy shit, and that's where you don't want to be. You don't want to be that person to do that. You don't,
unless it's a certain thing, and you like
you're profiting off of it. There's a difference if you're profiting off of it. Like if you have it like Star Wars replicas, like that dude's profit. Like I mean, he's like he benefits from it because again, it helps his TikTok, it helps all that. So yes, it benefits when you have a big following. But if you're just starting out, I'm sorry, screw that. I'm not doing that. Like I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way with having a blank wall, and you're gonna love me for this clean brown black whatever wall, and that's how I will grow with that, and you'll know me just for that. The guy who had nothing behind him. That's what I'll be known for. The guy who made it with no Star Wars things behind him. So there you go.
Well, all I gotta say is like, if you have the chance to get something, get it, because Star Wars tax is making everything climb, and I'm kicking myself because years ago, before Disney bought Star Wars, I was buying all these like master replicas of lightsabers like crazy when they were cheaper. And now it's just like, and I was just getting the ones I liked. I wasn't getting everything. I should have been getting everything back then. Different, like multiple versions of the same saber. Now, like they're up into like 800s, thousands, and I'm just like, I should have just did this long time ago.
Yeah, that's like the worst when you knock yourself and you're just like, oh, that's dude. So Boba Fett just pre-ordered the repainted Black Series Boba Fett helmet. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's one of those like kind of like what you said and like what we're saying here, like. Make sure if it's something that like it's one of those you're just like, fuck, I know I'm not gonna be able to get this one again.
Yeah,
just do it. You have to, because if the fact that you're kicking yourself, telling yourself that, you have to buy it that moment. Like you just have to do it.
Because if you don't get it, then like I mean, like especially with the Funkos, if you don't get it on pre-order, you're gonna be paying a pretty penny, and especially the longer you wait, the worse it gets.
Yeah, I mean, especially for like a sought after one. Like some of the more common ones, like they'll stick around the same price for a long time. But like, here's an example. I didn't start collecting these when they first came out. So when I went to go get the originals, the first ones, I had to pay for these.
Yeah. No, I mean that's why I was just like now, like I mean I haven't bought anything. I'll be honest, I haven't bought anything. But it also too like Star Wars hasn't really dropped much after like. Say I feel like in the beginning of the hype of like the Bad Batch, there was so much stuff getting dropped. But like they kind of died out on the Black Series figures and like the helmets and like even the lightsabers, So
I thought they would have come out with some Hasbro like Black Series like Bad Batch helmets. I thought they would have at least.
Yeah, no, it's. Yeah, I mean, I've been. Well, dude, did you hear about the Maul and the Ahsoka figures? They like pushed them back now. I don't know why, but like they got pushed back. And that's like another thing is like a lot of things they'll say they'll come out, but then they go back. Many Star Wars names mean bizarre things in Portuguese. Someone in Lucasfilm are trolling everyone. Really? Oh, I didn't even know that. Someone in Lucasfilm is trolling everybody? I didn't know that. Oh, trolling everybody. Oh, wow. Didn't know that. News to me. That is news to me, dude. But no, yeah, I mean, that's why it's just like, man, I wish I would have had my master replicas, like the the old hilts from back then. Like I wish I would have had them still till this day. You know, I'm like, I wish they brought them back now because I'm like, damn, man, being older, you're like, shit, you wish you could get all those things now and buy them and be, you know.
They don't make stuff like that anymore, unfortunately.
No, well, master replicas is not even a thing anymore. They're not even, they don't make anything. It's like whatever you buy. They do, really?
They do dinosaur stuff now.
Oh, well, I'm talking about Star Wars, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
That's bro. Majority of the things people buy from master replicas is on eBay, bro, or Amazon, because somebody's like reselling it. So, I mean,
yeah, man.
I would buy the Echo helmet from the Bad Batch. Yeah, like that's another thing, dude. I cannot wait because they did a good job. Like I bought a Mando helmet. I can't wait for them to start making the Bad Batch helmets. I want to see how that's gonna look. I want to see how the Black Series is gonna do with that. That's what I'm.
Yeah, but a lot of people are making like those helmets already. Like I have a couple boys making like wrecker helmets, and they look pretty dope. Like,
but again, you know what's going to be more marketable. You know, Black Series people are going to invest in that. It's going to be again, those helmets are really expensive. You know, like how much?
They just came out with a Death Watch helmet. They just came out with the Death Watch helmet, a GameStop one.
A Death Watch helmet?
You know, from the Mando season 1.
Yes. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did.
Oh, yeah.
I saw that. Yeah,
that's the Mando suit that's like I used the from that pop in my logo.
Yeah, that is the one.
I had the person who made it for me. I had
the Bad Batch Hunter Black Series helmet. Yeah, dude. I mean, in general, like I think that a lot of people. I'm really surprised Black Series hasn't marketed that, like making helmets of. I mean, I know that we all know they're gonna eventually. It's just a matter of time. I think they'll probably
take forever.
Yeah, I think they're gonna do it. Well, I think they'll probably do it more when it's like, probably like when they get to like the second season. Because right now the problem is that maybe they probably won't do it now because the hype for Bad Batch is over, and you have like Visions coming out. Well, no, we have Star Wars Galleries that's on
22nd.
The 22nd of this
month.
Yeah, the 22nd. Yeah, that's right. It's the 22nd. Then after that you have Star Wars Visions on the 14th, right?
Visions, and then you got the Book of Boba.
Yeah,
in November, December.
Hey, let me ask you something. I'm a little confused because I saw some people post this. Am I wrong? Isn't Kenobi set for April? I see people saying that it's set for sometime next year, but I'm like, that was the thing. It was set for April of next year.
Originally it was set for April.
They changed it again.
They're gonna change it again because obviously they had to push it back because Ewan McGregor and what's her face, his girlfriend had a kid.
Oh,
so they pushed it back like a little bit. Remember?
That's right. Yes. You're right. Yeah, they did.
They didn't film for like 2 weeks.
That's right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you're right, bro. Wow, I didn't even think of that. I mean, but then, if I'm not mistaken, aren't they wrapping up though? No, they wrapped up for Kenobi.
They wrapped.
Right, but they got to still do the editing and all that now. So who knows?
They got to do editing and possible reshoots. Who knows?
Yeah, I see that. I see a trailer coming for that at the end of the year. I see it coming either after Boba or on that November 12th. No, November 12th. Do I see that happening? November? Possibly. They might give
what they're gonna do. What they're gonna do is they're gonna have like an after credit scene, just like they did for Mando season 2 for like.
That's what I think so too.
Kenobi or Ahsoka or something, or Andor.
I think it's gonna be. I think this is still gonna be the lineup in the order. This is what I feel like it's gonna be. It's gonna be Boba, Kenobi, Andor, then Ahsoka. I think Ahsoka is like the last one. But then they're also saying Well, no, I think because they didn't start filming for Ahsoka yet, right? No, they didn't. So it'll be no. So I lied. So because I think it's gonna be Andor, then Mando, then Ahsoka. So Ahsoka is gonna be probably like Christmas of 2023. That's what I'm thinking. Christmas of 2023. Yeah, because next year is gonna be too many shows. Remember, we have Bad Batch still. That's you have Kenobi. Kenobi's gonna be the first one of next year. Then you have to fit Andor because Andor already finished filming, if I'm not mistaken. Or they still.
At the end of the day, dude, I shows are cool. I want a movie. Like they do want
a movie.
That's the next one.
Yeah, I know. It feels like it's been like good. It's been a good while since we've got a Star Wars story. Like
it's been forever.
Solo was the last one. Solo was like 2018. It's 2021 right now. Like, come on.
Rise of Skywalker was 2019.
Yeah, but I mean a Star Wars story, not like Skywalker's.
Okay.
So like an off story.
I mean, the next one we were supposed to get was Taika Waititi's. Remember, that was supposed to be 2022, 25, and then 27. Because of COVID, we got juked, you know. So if it wasn't for that, we would have been on schedule. And then Ryan Johnson was supposed to have his, after, I don't know what the story is with that, but I guess we just kind of have to just play it by the year. But I'm in the same boat with you, bro. I want a Star Wars movie really bad. I mean, just in general, I just want a movie.
I miss getting Star Wars movies every Christmas. That was like back when Disney was first hitting, like that was the sweet spot. We got really spoiled having Star Wars Christmas every year.
We did, man. We did. It's kind of sad. We've kind of went that route now. I mean, it is because of COVID. It sucks. It's hard, bro. It's hard times to really do things like that, unfortunately. And it's like in reality, they probably don't want to spend all that money because remember, this, bro. I don't have to tell you, but making these movies is very expensive, and in reality, they're not really gonna get the money that they would have if it was, in a movie theater. Yeah, you could sell it on Disney Plus, but it's not the same. It doesn't hit hard.
They want that real Star Wars money because Star Wars fans go to the theaters. They're not gonna sit at home and watch. Star Wars
like 3 times, bro.
Bro, I mean, look at a lot of these movies, bro. I mean, look at. I remember when the whole thing started with Disney, with Mulan, they were like debating on whether to put it on Disney Plus. That's where it all started, where the movies were like they took a hit and they were like, should we put it in Disney Plus or should we just put it in the movie theaters? And then remember, it was supposed to come out on a certain date, and they brought it. It took a little bit longer, and then they were like, we'll just put it on Disney Plus, and then that's what the route that they've been going. But anybody could get it now. The problem is that you're getting that good quality. You could stream that anywhere, bro, anywhere, and that's why they're scared. That's why they don't want to do that. With the Star Wars movie, no RJ Star Wars movie. Hey man, it's not my call, bro. That's the people up there in Lucasfilm, not my call. But.
As long as they take the time and plan the damn thing before he makes it, I think he'll be okay.
Yeah, as long as they don't give him like free range to do what he wants again.
Please, just don't give him a Luke character. And the fact that he wants to, oh my God, the fact that supposedly he wants to do an episode of Mando and do a Luke episode, that's very scary. Why is he so obsessed with Luke, man? Like, why is he so obsessed with freaking Mark Hamill's character?
Honestly, forget that dude. Give what's his name some more movies. The dude who directed Rogue One, and he also directed the first Godzilla movie. I don't know. I forgot his name.
See,
he's in Rogue One too. He's like the dude who pulls the lever at the end of the movie.
Oh, did you hear too that supposedly Dave Filoni is gonna star in? Oh, you're talking about Gareth Edwards.
Yeah, Gareth Edwards. Give him a movie, man. He did a good job of Rogue One and like all his movies he does.
Who did Solo?
Rogue One so much, man.
Who did Solo?
It was supposed to be these 2 brothers. I forgot, and they were like comedic, and then they got fired. No, not them. And then it was Ron Howard.
Oh,
Ron Howard took over.
Yes, Ron Howard. He didn't do a bad job, honestly. I wouldn't mind him doing another Star Wars movie. Give him another chance.
Yeah.
Give him another chance. Actually, let him do let him do Lando. I'm okay with that.
Forget that. Give Jon Favreau a Star Wars movie. Let him do a movie instead of a show.
Oh, he's gonna do a movie. Come on. I mean, it's only a matter of time, bro. I mean, that dude is so busy though. I mean, he was the one, that's been working with Deborah Chow. He's been working with her, to do Kenobi. So in reality, like they say, like it's her, but it's really him behind the scenes. I'm working with her, so it's her vision, but it's more, I would say, has a little bit more of Jon Favreau's probably flavor into it. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens with that. Yeah, I mean, there's so much going on. I mean, in general, we just have to see which route they go with this. But yeah, guys, you guys got anything else? I mean, we could keep going for days, but I know it is getting late.
Put some more Star Wars in it. Put some more Star Wars in my Star Wars.
Put some more Star Wars in my Star Wars. It's like, how do you tell somebody I like Star Wars without telling somebody I like Star Wars?
Kevin's like,
Kevin's like, I want me one of those. Kevin's like, I want me one of those.
Dude, I'm going to get that duel. I'm going to get it.
I know. You see, I know Kevin's itching. He's itching behind the behind this.
I get a little picky when I'm buying the bigger ones.
Oh. Yeah.
I want the Han Solo versus Greedo. That's the only one I'm missing from that.
Who shot
That's
first?
serious.
Though? That's the real
the
one.
Cantina face-off.
Yeah, the Cantina face-off.
I just posted that on Instagram yesterday, I think.
But the question is
I
that
kept seeing it and I just never picked it up because all the other ones were more important to me.
See, but the $1 million question is who shot first? Damn.
I mean, I know technically Greedo did if you look at the cut because it's zoomed in, but I say Han all day.
I say Han.
Yeah, I always like to pick Han.
Hamon? You mean Han? You mean Han?
Han.
Han.
Bota solo.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. That is so.
If
funny.
you can see it right above my shoulder here is Greedo.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Put your hand on my shoulder. He's like, oh man, he's at Boba Fett's like, I'm having a hella good time here, to be honest. Well, dude, that's what it's about, man. Having a great time. I mean,
same here, man.
We have a great time. That's why we do it. I mean, we've been on here for what, 3 hours now? Holy crap, I didn't even realize that. Dude, 3 hours, bro. Yeah, dude, 3 hours. I mean, I don't know. You guys want to do another hour? You guys got it in you guys, or what? I mean, I could keep going.
You want to talk some Star Wars, or you want to talk some like Star Wars, or
I mean, dude, I could talk. You know, one of the things that I wanted to talk about. Let's talk about this. I could definitely touch on this. Season 3 of Mando. All right, so we got Carl Weathers that just confirmed that they're gonna start filming next month.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what are we getting? What are you guys expecting for season 3? Like, especially with the images that we've gotten for, you know, like that artwork of Grogu building his lightsaber. Oh, go ahead, go off.
We're gonna get like the return to Mandalore. We're gonna get like Mandalore like gonna get built back up again, like either by like, you know, Din or what's her face?
Bo-Katan.
Yeah, Bo-Katan.
I think it's gonna be Din. I think my question to you, I guess, and this is people in the chat: do we see a fight between them for that Darksaber? Does she challenge him?
Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
What do you think, Kevin? And this is for anybody in the chat as well.
I want to say that they will end up fighting for it at some point, but I also feel like, at least from where we left off, like I feel like Bo-Katan respects him in terms of like, you know, your bravery will not be forgotten and all that. So it's, I mean, either somebody's. I mean, we better go to Mandalore. I mean.
Well, no, we are. They,
I gotta see it.
Well, they confirmed it. I mean, they said that there's supposed to be this big fight. I think that's for Book of Boba, but they did say that it is supposed to touch more on Mandalore, that we are supposed to get that live action, which I think
I've been dying to learn more.
Dude, I would love to see
of that. Anything I can learn about Mandalore and Mandalorians, just give it to me.
Boba says I don't really get the vibes that will happen, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, again, obviously being YouTuber, doing the stuff and things that you read, because you haven't, again, you're trying to get all the scoop as much as possible. It does seem they are going that route. They do say that they want to touch on like they want Mando to touch more on his roots, on his background. So they're saying that he is going back to Mandalore because, again, like that's going to be that was the whole idea for Bo-Katan. Like that's why she wanted the Darksaber to rule again. And whoever has that saber is going to end up ruling, obviously Mandalore, right? That's the whole purpose, to go back and rule. And, nobody, you're not messing with anybody at that point. Well, nobody's messing with you. So I definitely think if he has it, he's going back. He's going back, and I think that Bo-Katan possibly, maybe they don't fight for it. Maybe they team up. I don't know. Maybe, she puts her ego aside. Maybe just is like, hey, you know what? Like, because at the end of the day, she would know how to restore Mandalore as well, wouldn't she?
Well, that, and then I'm pretty sure like something's gonna happen with Moff Gideon because obviously he's not dead.
Dude, like, yeah, what happens to him? What becomes of him going forward? The question is that why does he want Grogu so bad? That's like the other question too. They need to find out still. Like, even though Luke took him, but like, why? Why were you hunting him so bad?
He needs that Force juice.
Yeah, man. That blood, man.
You think? I mean, you think it was to inject himself with it?
No, I think whatever they're gonna spend
I
to
think they were trying
work
to
on
create
how
something.
Palpatine, yeah, that or whatever they're gonna spend to try and like explain the Palpatine thing and Rise of Skywalker. It's gonna go into that because they're
I
setting
think
up
so.
all the stuff with the clones and all the stuff about them. Like, I think the whole like it being hard to clone a Jedi or a Force user is gonna come into play.
It has to. I think so, that's why I say like I think some sort of a star killer is bound to happen. It's just it's inevitable. Like it has
He's
to
not
come.
gonna be he's not gonna be called Star Killer though. Whatever they do
No.
because they recycled that name for Star Killer Base. So
Yeah, no. You can't use
yeah,
that name, but you do have to get some sort of a character like him, is what I'm saying. Like something like that I think would make the most sense because again, like you have all the things of just cloning. And Filoni did say that like that was the plan for going forward is to touch more on the cloning aspect because again, that is what's touched on in the books as well, and some of the things. So that is the future. That is what happened in Legends and the expanded universe. And I think that's more what the route they want to go. And we know Filoni loves that stuff. So, he gets a kick out of that. How much they use of it, I mean, we don't know. It's too early still to do the whole like, I know we've all touched on it. I know I've talked about it and other YouTubers as well. Have touched on the whole like, evil Luke thing, but that's again, this whatever we're getting now is going to be the setup for the future. And again, I definitely feel like Dr. Pershing is going to play such a big role going forward. I have a feeling. I think we're going to see him in Bad Batch season 2, possibly. We might. I don't know. Well, no, not really. It's still too far. Still too far, possibly. But I think they're going to play something. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it's gonna have to. I mean, you've seen, they deliberately put this other character in the same outfit that you see him wearing. How many years later, right? Like how many years later, and it's the same damn outfit. So like they're obviously like gonna be doing that, whatever they're doing there for quite some time.
Do you think they kill Nala? I was asking this question. You think they kill Nala Say after they get what they want?
Once they feel like they've learned everything they can learn from her, and obviously, maybe they didn't learn enough.
It seems like the Empire, whenever like you work for the Empire and you're supposed to deliver something, they kill you with whatever like you're supposed to be delivering. Like Galen Erso, they killed him, for spying. Like, Krennic got killed by his own Death Star. They're gonna they're gonna clone her and then have the clone kill her.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Is it possible? How old is he? Because he looks young. Yeah, I don't think he's around Bad Batch time. I mean, that's a really long time from Mandalorian till Bad Batch. So I don't think so. I think maybe I think he just comes into play just later on. I think we'll see him if they do something, future wise, possibly like Andor time, obviously. I would say maybe we'll see him in that something possibly. I don't know. Who knows? Or maybe later on. I could be wrong. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. I think just seeing Imperial Scientists is pretty cool. I think seeing the beginning of it is it's interesting. It's an interesting take on it to see what's going to go forward and what the ideas and what the plans are for that, right? What are they going to be cloning? What are they going to be working on? And $1 million question: where'd they take all the clones? Where'd they take them all? Where are they? That's my question. Anybody in the chat, go for it. I mean,
I'm not sure.
The year 849 BY before Yoda.
Before Yoda.
Oh man, BY before Yoda. Yeah, like I was wondering, like, where did they take these clones? Like, what did they do with them? Like the kids, like, where did they take the
young clones? I seen some people throwing around the theory that they could be like the Purge troopers, like those young clones that ask, like, "Oh, we're still going to be soldiers, right?" Because I was thinking about it too. So like,
hey, keep this going. I'm gonna get
when I play Fallen Order, sometimes when you get to the Purge troopers, they're like, "Oh, I've trained my whole life for this,"
Yeah.
So it's like they trained their whole life to fight a Jedi, and it's like you could be a clone because the clones trained their whole life to fight, and then the switch flipped, and they had to kill the Jedi.
I mean, in the Vader comics, they have their helmets taken off and their clones. So
I like it. want to see it though.
Do you have those Funkos, the Purge Troopers?
I have it somewhere in this room in a box I haven't opened yet. I don't know which one.
Oh god.
Yeah. This
It'd be
addiction
like
runs
that.
deep, bro. I could do like a box a day for like a while. Wow.
Damn, man. I feel like I used to be just like you, but with like the not the Black Series figures, the vintage collection figures.
Okay. I like those. I don't even know if I have. I think the only figure I've gotten in recent time was I couldn't pass up on the Clone Wars Rex.
Yeah.
I had to get that. But if I start collecting these again, like I can't do both.
Did I miss anything?
We were talking about action figures, bro. What you think? We're talking about Star Wars.
I know we were just talking about the Mandalorian, so I had a thought too, right? So maybe not.
We just got off that Mandalorian topic. Damn.
Maybe not in season 3, but at some point before the end of the show, I mean, he's gonna have to run back into his old crew again, right? I mean, and he's gonna tell him
the armor
off. Yeah, like all of his old clan of Mandalorians, the ones that don't take their helmets off. So
yeah,
he's
the armor,
gonna have to run into
the
them.
heavy dude.
Is he gonna tell him? Is he gonna tell him that you know what I mean, or how are they gonna react to that? You know,
he's not gonna tell him. They're gonna ask him again because she asked him like in season 1, did you take your helmet off? And like he says no, but they're gonna ask him. I already know that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
Well,
that heavy Mandalorian is named in the credits as a Vizsla, no?
Yeah, he is. He's another descendant.
Yes.
Well, one of my man. Well, one of the things that I was reading, not question, one of the things I was reading about is that supposedly Pedro Pascal didn't want to wear more of the helmet, but supposedly, I'm sure you guys have seen that video of Giancarlo Esposito was saying that they want him. He's going to be very much with the helmet on. So I'm just like, damn, like, I think that's going to be a thing where I don't think they're going to really let that happen. So I don't think nobody's going to know. I mean, he doesn't really have to say that he took it off.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, he's gonna he's not gonna lie to him.
Problem, you know?
Yeah, he's not gonna lie to his people like that because if he took his
phony.
But at the same time, what are they gonna say when they see him with the Darksaber?
Yeah, exactly. Who the hell's gonna really put up a fight against that? So like, I mean,
this foundling just.
Yeah, I took my head off, but I got this thing now.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I mean, at the end of the day, does it really matter? My man really has the Darksaber, so what could you really say?
Actually, no. They took their helmets off. All of them like took off their armor and like left most of it because like nobody knows what they look like without the armor on. Remember when they went back to the tunnels and there was like a huge pile of Mando armor just chilling there?
So you think that they abandoned the armor?
I think some of them maybe abandoned the armor just to hide because like if they took that armor off, they could be anybody. It was when they put the armor on. Okay, you're a Mando, so we got to kill you.
He said you're a Mando.
Well, yeah, I mean it's true. Like
I never thought about it. I never even considered that. I always just like, damn.
Well, now you did. Well, now you did, Kevin. Now you did consider it.
I know. That's
technically, when they take their armor off, they're all in disguise. They're just average people.
You will see through the lies of the Jedi. Oh my God, no, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do that one. I mean, I don't know. I was
thinking about it too, right? So you get the whole pile of the armor there. So I guess like the first implication is like, okay, all these Mandalorians died, and it's like, who killed them? The stormtroopers? What?
Yeah, no, no.
So that's actually probably makes a better point by you then. Maybe some of them decided to like just try to get out.
Yeah, and the armor at the end was like, yeah, like I'm taking these to the foundlings or something, because she was repurposing the armor.
She repurposed it. She's repurposing the armor.
There's so much more we don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's like, Kevin's like, I gotta know. I need to know the
truth. It's how I feel when I watch it again. You know, I'm sitting there like, come on, tell me something I didn't see the last 18 times I watched this.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm always trying to find the smallest little Easter egg nugget whenever I rewatch that show. Like especially like season 2 with all the graffiti on the wall. Like I'm like, there's so much story in that graffiti.
Hands down. But the question is, what is behind the graffiti? That is the question.
The graffiti that came before it.
Yeah.
and became
the graffiti. The graffiti that came before it was the prequel graffiti, and now it was like the freaking the OG trilogy graffiti.
Yo, freaking that's so
and then
funny.
later on, it'll be First Order graffiti.
Oh gosh, the First Order. Do we really? Oh god, the First Order.
Don't act like you don't love the First Order.
I do. I can't lie. I just love their helmets. They're so much more sleek than the Stormtroopers.
Yeah, I do like the First Order Stormtrooper.
I love their. I will say I love their helmets from like Force Awakens and their blasters and stuff. They're a really cool vibe. I really liked it. And then honestly, like the Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker just kind of just like
here we go.
Tank them for me. Them at least. Because they were putting in work in Force Awakens.
They were.
Yeah.
I mean, they were the ish. I mean, it's just, again.
Come on, traitor. Like, come on, that dude.
Oh, my God. That's so funny. Look, what did he say? The old man in Force Awakens, look what you become or something like that. What did he say? I was...
Nobody so much Force Awakens.
Yeah, I know, me too. See, come on, Dupree. I know you know. Your father knows it. Your father knows.
He's like, you cannot. He's like, you cannot, like, deny the fact that which is your family.
Oh yeah, your bloodline or something like that.
Your bloodline,
yeah. Your bloodline. Yeah. Something like that.
Look how old you become.
You become old, man. He goes. Here we go. Car Speed says, I think she's much too valuable. Plus, she might be the last of her species. I might be wrong. Hold on, there's more. I think since his crew saw his face, I think he'll be a little bit more lenient with following this rule, especially since everyone only wears it in public and in battles. So I think we'll see his face more. Yeah, I definitely think you're gonna see his face. I just don't from what it seemed like. I mean, Giancarlo Esposito said it himself. If you go back on the video that he had posted, he said it. They have a lot of filming of him with the helmet. So in reality, that's why he hasn't actually been on set, even though he's filming for some other show. They have Brandon Wayne, who is John Wayne's, nephew or something like that. I don't know. Grandson, something like that. And he's the actual, he's the stunt double. So in reality, they could just use him.
He's the gun dude. He's the gunslinger, and then the other one is the fighting one. I forgot.
Right, the guy with the pony. He has like the braided.
The guy with the dreads.
Yeah, him. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. He's the one who does like the fighting, I think, right? And then the other one does like the gun scene. So, yeah, I mean, again, all you really need is those two, and that's what they said that they really have been using them. They said that I think they're going to use Pedro Pascal himself like towards the end, so he doesn't really have to be there with them. Plus, they use that whole like what's that called, Dupree? The type of filming they use. They use that reel.
Oh, the void, not the void. I forgot the name of it.
The volume, it's called.
The volume, yeah.
That's what it's called. Like the way they film now is like it's just
the volume where it's like the LED screens. Yeah.
Right. They're just using that. So in reality, like he doesn't even have to be there with them. Like he doesn't even have to be there till like the end of filming. So in reality, like because I think they said he's not gonna show up until like the end, like of like. Whenever they're done filming, which is like wintertime maybe or something. So
a question for you guys, like, so what like main like
and in the chat
like snap character do you guys think they're gonna drop? Because like last season, we got Luke, we got Boba, we got Ahsoka. Like, what do you guys think? Like no, like new character that we haven't seen before, like new like old character.
Can I go first?
Yeah.
And this goes for the chat too. You guys can answer in the chat. I think we're gonna see Ezra and Sabine Wrench.
Sabine Wrench.
Yeah.
Sabine Wrench.
Sabine Wrench. I think we're gonna see them in this. I think somehow we'll see. If not Ezra, we'll see Sabine. I think we're gonna see Sabine. I think this is where she'll make her first appearance before anything. I think so.
I have to agree with that. I definitely think we'll see our friend Sabine
Wrench.
And then also, I mean, although even though it was just the name drop. So I mean, we'll have to see our friend here.
I think I disagree. I'm gonna disagree. I'm just gonna be that. I'm gonna be an ass. I disagree because I think they're trying to save. That's why I took back Ezra, because I think they're gonna save Ezra and him for Ahsoka. I don't think we'll get. I think we, if anything, if they show, like, let's say they show Ahsoka again, or if they do show Sabine in a flashback or something, maybe we'll see those two characters possibly, and we'll see Mena Massoud and what's his name, Lars Mikkelsen reprising the role. Probably.
No. But I mean, like, off character, like there was no way we would have thought Boba was going to be in that show. Like somebody totally like, because I feel like the Rebels characters are kind of a given. I mean, like, say like Admiral Akbar, like somebody random like that.
Like that?
You know?
Shit, bro. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Admiral Akbar is... No, wait. What do I think?
Well, that was an example.
Like a Death Star or some kind of bounty hunter.
I would say, like, maybe... Okay, I'll throw one out there. Embo. Just Cad Bane. Cad Bane. I mean, I love Embo. I would love to see Embo. I mean, to be honest, I love him in his slinging hat. You know, I would love to see that. Like I said,
Captain America hat.
Yeah. I would love to see. I'm sorry, I didn't get to show this. I want to see Sabine Ranch. Sabine is. Yeah. I want to see. Embo and Cad Bane. Bosk. We're gonna get Bosk and Book of Boba, so that's a given. But yeah, I would say those characters for bounty hunters. I mean, I can't. The one, okay, this is a person I know everybody's gonna go for. Freaking Cal Kestis. He's the same age as Luke. Yeah. I mean, somehow
he needs to die. They're gonna. I say,
no, you're not. Stop it,
bro.
Accept him. Accept him.
No, it's not that I don't like him. I just don't like the fact that they're like now, because like it was super established that like there's no Jedi, you know, after the purge. Like it's just Obi-Wan. It's just Obi-Wan and Yoda. Like I'm just like, dude, like stop with all these Jedi.
Dupree, does Goku make an appearance?
I was gonna say, what's to say?
I literally said Goku and you just ignored me. I said Goku.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't responding
Hondo.
to you.
I was gonna say Hondo.
I feel like we've been dying. I feel like he's just supposed to pop in anywhere. I mean, yeah, but like, but see, this is the thing. I don't think he pops up in Mando. I don't think it'd be right. I think Kenobi would be right for him. That's who I feel. Because again, Kenobi, like it just makes sense. What the hell is he gonna do with Mando? What is he
do a job for him?
I mean, yeah, but I just feel like it would make more sense for Kenobi to see him in that.
Come on, he pops up in Clone Wars, he pops up in Rebels, he pops up in Galaxy's Edge, he pops up everywhere. Come on,
Galaxy's Edge. Come on,
hey, Galaxy's Edge is canon. He's canon there.
God, don't even get me started. Darth Jar Jar will appear. Darth Jar Jar, good old
Darth Jar.
I don't know what I would do if that actually happened, dude.
Dude, if that really dropped and that was a thing, bro. Oh my God, I don't even know what I would do with myself. I would be like, bro, this is Star Wars. This is what it's all about. This is Star Wars.
Jar Jar Funko sells, man, for like over $200.
Bro, I remember. Bro, I'll be honest with you though. I remember I was going to Target like every day, bro, and all they had was freaking Jar Jar figures, bro, and they were just
the Black Series. Yep.
Yeah, bro. I was like, come on, and finally, bro. I remember there was a point that they were there just all the time. They dropped the price to like $5, bro. That's how badly they were trying to get rid of them because they just couldn't push them.
Yeah, then, but like, that Funko Jar Jar is worth a lot, though.
Bro, finally, they got off the shelves. I haven't seen one. Thank God I haven't seen a Jar Jar on the shelves. Oh my gosh, I think I was gonna throw some.
I remember seeing them, the Jar Jars. I always look down the toy aisle where the Star Wars stuff is, and it's always empty at my store. There's always literally just no figures there, none.
You're in Long Island, right?
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta travel. You gotta go somewhere else, bro. You gotta go to like Jersey or Nyack. Like seriously, there's more stuff out here.
I don't need it. Dude. I don't need it.
Hey man,
But anyway, my point was you made me think about it. I'd be looking down the aisle one day and I saw a bunch of Black Series figures and I was like, let me check them out. There's never anything here. And I looked and they're all Jar Jar pieces. I was like, I'm getting out of here.
Freaking Jar Jar, bro. That dude, they need to
over here it's always Grief Karga and what's his name?
That's Carl Weathers, right?
Yeah, and then the little pig dude again. Like I forgot his name. I have spoken. That dude.
Quill.
Oh yeah.
Quill. Yeah,
it's always him. It's always those two.
Bro, like, and I'm just so like, I'm so fed up with like Star Wars in general because it's like, bro, they don't sell anything, bro. Like, not now when I go to Target, bro, it's come to a point where all they have is like the walkie talkies. That's what they have now, and like they have, I don't even know.
Star Wars section is dead at Target, man.
Yeah,
like,
bro. Yeah, it was
very
lit.
dead.
It was lit in the beginning of the year, but
it was lit like 5 years ago, and then it just died. I mean, I feel like it died like in 2018.
Yeah, probably. You know what it is? It's because everybody just wiped it all out. That's why everybody wiped off all the toys. Like, you know, just the value. You know, like it was just too much. And I think, and I understand it, but like I guess because of COVID, maybe I don't know, man. But like, wow, the restock. I mean, you go to Target, everything's sold out. Really. I mean, in reality, and Walmart too. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys have a Walmart in Cali, but like I know over here, dude, there's like nothing in the sections. Like
you can get Walmart. You can get Star Wars stuff at Walmart like all day here.
You can't hear no, bro. My Walmart, bro, has not like I'm talking about the just the aisle itself, like Power Rangers, all that stuff gone, bro. Sold out. The only place I get stuff is like major like collecting stores, like comic book stores or like this other toy collecting store that they have around here that I go to. But other than that, nothing, bro. Nothing. It's so sad.
Dude, you can still go to Walmart out here. You can find the ATST from Mendo and like the TIE Fighter or whatever. Yeah, they still have all that stuff.
We don't got it.
Bro, they still have like all the stuff like at Walmart. Like the Targets are always dead though.
Bro, I'm like, bro, don't get me started at Target. And then I was just reading now. I was just reading somebody put up that supposedly Toys R Us is gonna collab with Macy's. Did you guys read that?
I saw that.
I'm like, yo,
so
literally,
they're gonna be inside the store.
I'm just like, you know what that's gonna look like, right? That's gonna look like boxes of Toys R Us stuff all over Macy's. That's what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look like a mess. It's not gonna be organized. And if you're gonna look for Star Wars stuff, forget about it. You're never like
Macy's.
Yeah, well, that's my thing. Is like I thought Macy's honest. I'll be 100% honest. I thought they would have went out of business, especially after COVID.
What are you talking about? No, Macy's has some good stuff. A lot of people still shop at Macy's.
No, I know they do, but it's just like, for example, do you guys have Century 21? Did you guys?
One near me?
We had one. They went out of business, and okay, so I don't know if you know what that is. Century 21 was like legit. They had like Kanye West, like they had like all like the like major clothing lines, but like for cheap, bro. Cheap, like you had like artists who sold their clothes there, bro, and they went out of business, and they were cheaper than Macy's, bro, cheaper than Macy's, and that's why I was just like, I was surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised that Macy's didn't go, but I was surprised. So, you know, my Macy's is popping. Show it is. I mean, I still go.
Maybe I'm just thinking of my local one from when I was younger. I don't know, but that one closed too.
I go to Macy's still. I mean, again, they do have a good Star Wars section when they do. Like sometimes they have really good Star Wars like clothing. Like I remember when they dropped the Levi collection. Oh my god, dude! I don't know if you guys
Macy's sells like Star Wars stuff out there.
Yeah,
your Macy's.
Yeah, they did at a point. I don't know about now. I haven't checked, but
the Macy's out over here are like mostly like kind of like upscale clothing or whatever. So that's why I'm just like, they had stuff like that.
Well, yeah, there's always that section of like the sports section. Then you have like the section of like the urban clothing, and then you have like like Kenneth Cole. Like I'm not gonna name drop, but you know what I mean. Yeah, those types of clothing. So you have like your little sections, but it's not too bad. But hey, man, I mean, I'll take it. Kids aren't playing with toys again. All these kids are staying home. I agree, dude. You know what's crazy, bro? Talking about that, I'm just like, think about it. I'm like, it's so sad because, like, for us, I mean, I think we're pretty much all Toys R Us kids, right? We grew up with that. Yeah. And like now it's like, bro, you just go online and buy a toy. Like, it's so crazy. And I'm like, damn, that's so sad because it's like, what's gonna happen eventually? GameStop's gonna go out of business, and that's the last thing, bro, we got. Like for millennials, that's the last like place you can go to and like try to get a toy, even though they don't have jack shit, but you can try, but they really don't have anything there. But like if they go out of business,
most of this stuff was bought online because I don't have anywhere to really buy them.
That's my point, like, and it sucks because I bought a lot of my Black Series stuff. I've bought in it, like my Grievous one, bro. I bought it over there in GameStop. So if they go out of business, bro, it's a wrap, bro. Like I don't even think I would go to the mall anymore at that point. Like I think it's just lost its touch. Like I'm just like, damn, I don't have a reason to live at that point to go to the mall. I have no reason to live. Like
I never go to the mall anymore, man.
I do go to the mall just because, like, I mean, I know people in this chat, they see me, I go on my live and like I catch subscribers. They'll be like, come check out, but like other than that, I don't really go to the mall. I mean, I know Dupree goes to the mall. He goes shopping there.
Oh yeah.
Dupree gets all his good stuff there, the Hawaiian shirts and everything. So,
hey, I got this at Macy's.
I figured that. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna
Macy's
say that.
man.
Oh,
exactly. God damn, he's a Macy's kid.
Goddamn.
Goddamn.
Like I said, Macy's over here is cool. So when you're talking about it like all shitty, I'm like, Macy's shitty? What the hell?
Whoa. No. I'm not saying
how was Macy's like
no. I'm not saying that Macy's is not shitty. If anything,
that was me.
that was Kevin. I'm gonna say it was Kevin.
Macy's is like high end over here.
No, Macy's is really nice. Well, I know because when I went to Cali and LA especially, they have the Macy's out there in that mall. I think it's what is it called? The Beverly Hills Mall or something like that. Whatever. I know that one. The Macy's there is really, really nice. So
yeah,
I know that. Yeah. No, but Boba Fett says, yep, I get almost everything online for Star Wars. Same here, man. At this point, I've gotten everything online for Star Wars. I mean, I think I've gotten a couple figures at stores, but really, in all honesty, it's all online. I don't really get anything else after that. So, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just one of those that I'm just like, damn, I don't know what the future holds for Star Wars stuff.
All online, man. Like no, place is like really. You can like you said before, you can't really just walk into Target and get like this thing that you really, really wanted. Because it's either going to be gone, like the scalper that people are going to get in the morning. They don't restock enough, and they don't have like enough of like the cooler items that you would want.
It's true, bro. Cryspeed says, support them stores if you can, find them there. Because if it moves in the store, they'll stock up again. Not bad. Yeah, no, I mean, it's another good place that they do have good clothes, like cool shirts is either Hot Topic or Spencer's. I don't know if you guys have that, but I know like yeah, they have some cool Star Wars shirts, like clothing, but like other than that, like
Funkos too.
Do they really? Oh, you know what? Yeah, they do. You're right.
Yeah,
Funko
exclusives. Yeah,
they do. That's right. That's
that Grievous with the 4 sabers is only from Hot Topic.
Oh, for real? Oh, shoot, I didn't know that. Oh, damn, I'm gonna probably go there tomorrow. Shoot, thank you for reminding me. I'll go live just for you, Kevin. I'll go live.
I want to go. I want to stop in at one after work and see if I can get one because
bro,
people have been posting that they've been dropping in stores this week.
If I go tomorrow and I get it, I'll get you one, and then if anything, I'll send it your way. How about that?
I'll trade you something else for one.
Dude, I'll get it for you. Don't worry about it, bro. You family, bro. I got you, bro.
Sure, it'll be fun. I'll try. I got a bunch.
He's gonna go on. He's gonna go on Hot Topic tomorrow. We're like, it's your boy Darth Eternal going live in Hot Topic.
Yeah,
about to catch some subscribers. See, that's the only thing. I'm okay with that. You know what? You don't have to get me anything. Just get people to watch the channel and we good. That's it. I'm okay with that, bro. I'm okay with that. Anything to grow, bro. Anything to grow. I remember like 2008 to 2013 was some gold years for Star Wars toys in the stores. Yeah. That's what Dupree was saying. That's what Darth Vader was saying. Yeah, man. It's true, man. I mean, now it's like
I go to 1 or 2 Targets, and if they didn't have like 1 or 2 things I wanted, they'd have it at another Target. Now it's like you got to hunt or go to collectible stores or collectible shows or order online.
But what do you think it is? Is it Hasbro that is just like they're not making it? Like, what do you think it is?
Yeah. Well, think about this. Like the last movies have been so like indecisive or just decisive with the fans that when you think about it, Rise of Skywalker came out. There were no Rise of Skywalker figures like on the shelves. There might have been like a few, like 1 or 2 Black Series, for the main people, like Rey, Finn, and like Kylo or whatever, and just the Funkos. But there was nothing like like action figure wise or vehicle wise. They didn't really market that movie when it came to like the merchandise as hard as they did Force Awakens and Last Jedi and Rogue One. Even Solo, I think Solo was kind of like this. You could start to see like the downfall of like the merchandise and the action figures and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, Yeah, I haven't really seen much. I mean, it's just sad, bro. Like, damn, I kind of like, it's one of those that I kind of wish that what they would do is kind of like just basically like bring them back, like redo them again, like Millennium Falcon. Like, oh, dude, I've been down to get my hands on the Kenner one, but it's like so hard, obviously. But it'd be nice if they brought that back, bring back some figures, like
bro.
What?
I'm kicking myself because I was trying to pick up that big Target Millennium Falcon. Dude, I never did. My boy has one, and now he's trying to sell it for like a ridiculous amount. I'm just like,
yeah,
I'll chill up on that.
Yeah, bro, 3.75. Yeah, the 3.75 interest. Yep. That was the year. You know what's funny? I'm not into those. I'm not into them. I never was. I don't know. It's weird. Is that bad? That bad that I wasn't into those? I like the.
Hey, everybody's into their own thing. You do Black Series. He does Funkos, and I do the vintage collection. So.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't get into it. But I dig them. I just kind of wish they were bigger. I don't know. Like, I guess that's how it was when I was a kid. I was like, bro, I used to put I remember if I didn't have the figure, what I would do is I would cut out the piece. Like I would cut them out in a magazine or something and glue them to the figure to make them like if I didn't have the toy. Yes. Hey man, you had to be creative somehow, bro. I mean, I couldn't have every toy.
It was cool because I liked them because they came with, you could get them with vehicles or whatever. With the Black Series, they came out with a big ass TIE fighter. That thing was so huge and just out of the way. It's where would you put that? Because the thing is like this big.
Dude, then weren't they selling at one point the Kylo Ren? Weren't they selling his what is it? His Interceptor? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Interceptor.
I mean, for the 3 3/4, yeah, they sold that. But for the Black Series, they had that first order TIE fighter, and then they came out with a snow speeder. I'm like, what the heck? Who's gonna have space for this thing? This thing is huge.
I know, for real, dude. I mean, it's cool. That's why it's man. I mean, it's cool to see the Hot Toys and the Sideshow collectibles, but they're just so expensive, bro. We were talking about that earlier, and it's damn, man. Black Series. That's why I like them because, whatever they might be, the material might be all right, but it's for the price, you can't go wrong with it, man. I mean, you really can't. It's really sometimes when they come out with these things, they're not bad, man. There's some of them are sleepers, they really are. You just man. I mean, Boba Fett's we used to build the whole Mustafar scenario back in the day and play with the retractable plastic sabers. Dude, that's literally what it was, man. That's what it was, man. Those retractable sabers in Target. I mean, they still have them. There, but it's cool. No, I mean, yeah, it was nice. It wasn't so bad, but I don't know. I would like to get. I mean, it was cool how they did the beginning of this year. I don't know if you guys saw that they kind of brought back Phantom Menace. They brought back Mace, Qui-Gon.
Oh yeah,
and then they did
the 50th anniversary of Lucasfilm.
And then they did the Kenobi series. Then they did Clone Wars, but they haven't done Revenge of the Sith. I'm like, damn, man, when can they they should do that? They're
coming back with the Power of the Force, the old Power of the Force 90s packaging figures pretty soon.
Dude, I'm like I said, that's cool enough, but I want Revenge of the Sith stuff because they remember they did that was a celebration. I mean, did you go to that?
Yep.
Dude,
I got the Black Series Luke, X-Wing pilot Luke from 2017, and then the Darth Maul and Kenobi from 2019.
No, but what I'm saying, wait, what? No, I'm talking about in like Revenge of the Sith time, bro. The celebration for that.
Oh, those ones. No.
That's what
I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the Black Series. No, my first celebration was 2015 here in Anaheim.
Oh, damn. No. I'm talking about the time George was at that one.
Yeah.
George was at the Revenge of the Sith one. And he was telling me, he has all those figures from that celebration, and I'm just like, dude, they need to bring back those, but in 6-inch and Black Series figures. I don't know if y'all remember the mini sabers from Cornflakes. Of course, you're talking about the spoon. Is that the spoon?
The spoon's the light up spoon.
Oh my god! Dude. I used to collect.
I got a Kenobi.
I used to have the Kenobi. I had the Darth Maul, and I think I had the. I always got Kenobi and Maul because I know they had the Qui-Gon. I don't think I ever got the Qui-Gon one.
I never got the Qui-Gon.
I had those.
What, bro? It wasn't in Frosted Flakes.
Maybe I'm just forgetting. I don't know.
Yeah, you
probably. I don't know that I have.
Yeah, you do,
I missed those Revenge of the Sith figures you're talking about. Those were probably like the last good like movie figures that they came out with,
dude,
and that was in 2005 or 6.
Yeah, bro. And those were 3.75. That's where they had like
Yeah.
the Anakin that they had like a
on
Vader.
the table that burns. Yep.
Yeah, they had them on the table that I want to get that, bro. They have like the whole set.
Got it.
You got it? No, you're lying.
Bro, I have that whole. So the thing about me is I collected every single Star Wars like 3 3/4 figure, like from every single movie up until the Last Jedi is when I kind of stopped. Like I have everything, like all in like little Ziploc baggies, like all just, and all the vehicles too.
Damn.
But they kind of like fell off. Huh?
Oh no, Kevin, what'd you say?
Oh my bad. I said that. That's a hell of a collection.
Dude, I'm like,
yeah, man. Even though I didn't have those displayed, I would buy them and put them in storage.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I do now. If I buy something, it goes straight to storage. I think I have like my lightsabers here. That's it. But everything else I have is in storage. Literally, I have all my figures. I have all my my comics. Everything in storage, bro. Like I had to. I had to because it's a lot.
I'm kicking myself because I bought the original Clone Wars figures from the freaking the first animated series. I didn't buy any of the figures for, the Dave Filoni series.
Oh,
what? No way.
I didn't. I wasn't really into those action figures because they looked like super like derpy.
And what you want to get them now?
I'm kicking myself because I didn't get them, and like I said, like I used to get everything, and those are the only series I never got everything for.
Damn. Yeah. No, I didn't. I mean, I'm okay with what they have now. I wasn't okay with. I don't know, the ones from them. I from then I agree with you. They were kind of like, eh. I mean, again, it goes back to I want to spend on what I want, not what I what is okay or because it's like whatever. But no, I'd rather get what I truly want. Because then again, it goes back to spending on should I really have gotten this? Was it worth it? Because then if you get the wrong thing, you're just like, shit, was it really worth to spend that money?
Well, bro, like I said, like it's like what you want and everything, but you also like as you get older, like your collection grows. Like you just have more money to buy more expensive shit. That's why like I kind of stopped with the 3 3/4 and just went to statues and lightsabers and stuff.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, no, I mean, bro, I don't know. I'm like, and it's funny. Like I look at the Ahsoka. I'm gonna pull it up here. I want that Ahsoka dude so bad from the Mandalorian, the one that they're coming out with, the sideshow one.
Oh yeah,
dude.
With the Grogu and the light and everything.
Yeah, but it's just so expensive. Is it sideshow? I think it is sideshow.
Yeah, but the cool thing about it, with sideshow, is you can do payments on it.
Yeah,
you don't have to pay it all at once. That's what I love about sideshow.
Yeah, but I don't want to do payments, bro. If I get it, I just want to buy. I don't want to be like that person. That's why it's like, if I'm gonna get it, it's because I have the money for it. That's more what I think about. Like if I have the money, I'll buy it, but I'm not gonna sit there and put a thing on it.
But some of these things are like really, really expensive. There's a statue I bought.
If you ain't got the money. If you don't got the money, then don't buy it. That's literally what it is.
No, I put a down payment on it and paid it off in like 3 things. I'm still waiting for it, but I would have never put the money for this one statue, up front like that. Yeah, that figure is dope,
dude. I mean, and it comes out this year. It comes out this year. I didn't even know.
Hot Toys is dangerous, bro.
Next year. I'm sorry. I thought we were in 2021.
Hot Toys is dangerous. That's another addiction. I have a boy who has probably like his wall is like Hot Toys, just like yours, Kevin. And I'm just like, I don't even want to know how much all this costs.
$315. What does it do?
Yeah. Well, there's a deluxe version. There's a version that has like Grogu and the base, and then there's a regular one.
Oh, you talking about this? Yeah, there's 2 versions. There's this one. I think the other one doesn't have Ahsoka. That's the one. Let me see. Let me see here if I can get to it. Yeah, they got all the figures here.
Mm-hmm.
That's if they still have that. I don't know if they still have it like that. Oh, the child. I don't want the child. 375. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not buying that, bro. Get the hell out of here. I ain't spending 375 on the child.
He's worth it.
He's worth you. Oh, you have him, don't you?
Yeah, I have him. He's back there.
Get the hell out of here. 375, bro. You're bugging, bro.
Yeah, bro. It was worth it.
He's
worth
like,
it.
he's like, man.
They have the Hot Toys one too. It's not really worth it. I'd say.
He's like, man, the chicks dig it. I don't care, bro. I don't care what. I'll tell you one. You know what I want? I want this, bro. This to me is tough. I like the Dark Trooper. Whatever loads.
Oh yeah,
bro. That Dark Trooper, I think it's tough. If they came out with a freaking figure like I hope they do come out with a Black Series Dark.
They
Dark
will.
Trooper. Do they need to, bro? It's Dark Trooper is sick, bro.
They're gonna come out with a Black Series, a vintage.
What was that?
I got the Dark Trooper Funko on the way.
Error Batman? What? Holy Error Batman! What the heck is this?
Wait, I go up on there. Look for Jurassic Park right there on the Sideshow website.
Jurassic Park. Sideshow. I don't see no Jurassic Park, bro.
Just type it in right there.
Oh man, you about to make me look up Jurassic Park.
I'm gonna show you something. I bought this like a couple years ago.
No.
JURR.
Oh,
JUR. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that one right there. That T-Rex, I bought that thing. And like I pre-ordered it with payments.
That's what I'm trying to look at. 20 you get a payment for $20? What? Are you serious, bro? Get the heck out of here.
$20. No, dude, we went. No, not that one. The other one, the big one.
Hold on.
That was pretty wild.
$20.
$20.
$20. He out of his mind?
You tripping?
$20. That's it, bro. Why did you do what? Man, it wasn't no $20.
Cool. The Mythosaurus.
I didn't say 20. Cool. I never said $20. You did.
$20, dude. Come on, man. What you doing spending $20?
Talk about talk about like $2,000.
Come on, Dupree. You really did a payment plan on $20?
This fool. No, go back. Go back. I'll show you which one I'm talking about.
I'm gonna go back. Hold on. I just want to find that Luke, bro. That Luke is dope. Oh, here we go, bro. Oh my gosh.
This one is so... No, bro. Oh, that Luke.
Yeah, bro. This is the one I want. Oof.
I love how they dropped that. They announced that like as they dropped the trailer for the Disney thing talking about Luke. Yeah, it was like all of a sudden.
Dude, that thing is sick, bro.
Oh man.
I know.
You can't be showing me these expensive
Sideshow and Hot Toys are dangerous, bro. That's dangerous. Bro. They're all like at least like 2 something, 3 something, like all of them.
Oh, I typed it in. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay away from those and make sure I tell anybody never to buy me one.
You just had it.
I didn't know. I don't know what happened. It says jar.
JUR. There you go.
Which one? This
That's T-Rex right there. Yeah.
How big is that shit?
It's bigger than my Darth Vader status. It's huge, dude. It's at least like almost like a foot tall. Maybe like almost 2 feet tall. Yeah.
You have it on you? Let's see it, bro. Pull it up.
I don't have it. I made a payment on it. Like I did payments on that thing.
Where is it?
Because I don't have it yet. I'm still waiting for it. But like that thing, like I wouldn't pay that much upfront for that. I did like a few $100s, like every month. I wasn't gonna pay $1,300 straight.
Then you should listen to my father's advice. Don't buy it if you ain't got the money for it.
Hold up. Don't buy it if you don't have the money for it.
Exactly, bro. That's what my dad would tell me. Be like, you ain't got the money, then don't buy it then. Now, if you got the money, then you buy it. That's it. Let's see what he's got over here. Oh, T-Rex, Robert. Let's see what you got over here. Hold on. Oh, that's it right there. The bootleg
That's version. Not it.
I know it's the bootleg.
No, that's a different one. He said it's the bootleg version.
You spent $1,400 on a dinosaur?
No, bro, you dumb.
I didn't say it. Joe said it. He said
you spent $14.
$1,400.
Oh no, this one was like 3 something.
No, man, the other dinosaur. He's like, you spent.
Oh yeah.
You spent $1,400 on a dinosaur.
Of course.
Look at you petting this dinosaur. You like my precious.
Of course. My precious.
This guy looking like Dr. Evil. And,
he don't got cats, he got dinosaurs.
I shall call him Mini-Me. Oh, I bet you won't take your fish out of the tank and pet them like that.
I don't know, bro. Most of them are like poisonous or bite. Tripping.
What the hell's wrong with you having poisonous or biting fish? What the hell?
I'm a Bond villain, bro. You owe me money. I'm gonna stuff your hand in the tank. They're gonna nip at you.
This guy said I'm a Bond villain, bro. Oh my gosh. Favorite Bond movie? Go.
Oh man, that's so hard.
Guess I'll die another day.
I was gonna say.
What is it?
The name of that movie?
From Forever.
It's an old one. No, it's an old one.
You talking about the one with Sean Connery?
Yeah, it's an old Sean Connery. Oh, You Only Live Twice.
Oh, yeah, that is a good one. I've seen them all, bro. My dad had. That's
I
like
mean,
my dad's.
It's racist. It's super racist in a sense. Dated because they make Sean Connery a Japanese dude in disguise, but it's still a good movie.
I mean, I don't know. I love all the James Bond movies. They're great. I mean, my favorite is Pierce Brosnan, though. Always, that's my guy right there. Such a good suave dude. For $1,400, it better be able to fight the neighbor dogs.
Fight the neighbor dogs.
Or fight the neighbor,
bro.
Or fight the neighbor cat. Fight the neighbor dog. Fight the neighbor cat. Shit, for $1,400, bro. That should be
$1,400.
Bro, that's rent money right there, bro. Shit.
He's like, that's rent. That's my whole rent right there, bro.
Shoot, bro. That's my car payment. Shoot, that's what I need.
Yeah, man.
That's
as Gabe, collecting is not cheap.
Gabe. Oh yeah, I mean that dude is like the
especially what he has. I'm just like, oh, you paid how much for that?
Yeah, no, that dude is like the king of freaking collecting. That is the king collector. And there's a king crab. That's a 98. That's a 98 Honda Civic. with the
bro, did you see that? He just posted too. He just got Salacious Crumb, like the freaking Jabba's dude. I was just like, you spent $2,000 for that thing?
Yeah, he has it like signed or something like that. He's got like it's like numbered. It's like one of the it's like one of the ones from the movie, I think. Something like that.
It's signed by the actor, but still, I'm just.
I think he did an interview too with the guy, if I'm not mistaken, on his other platform. So.
Yeah, Tom Spina.
Yeah, Tom Spina, Ray. Yeah, there you go. Wow. That's not a bad one. No, but man, I don't know, man. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I look here now at I'm like looking at all the Sideshow collectibles. I'm like, damn, bro, this is so expensive. Like, bro, hold on, let me bring this back up. Like, bro,
I'm telling you, man, you can do payments.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah, the life size one? Yeah.
Bro, this is life size.
Oh. Life size.
I didn't know this was life size. Look at this.
Wait, which one is that? Yeah, that one's no. There's another one that's actually life size. That one's pretty big, though.
I mean, what do I really need life size when I have you, Dupree? I'll just get you to come to my crib and just post for a whole day and pay you. I mean, I could just do that. Just have you at the door.
I know, just chilling right there.
That's it, bro. Every time somebody walks in, it's just like, oh damn, he's right there. Damn, where's this Vader life size? Now I want to see it. What is it, Darth Vader?
Just type in Darth Vader and it'll pop up all their Vader and it's like the most expensive one.
That should be like $100,000. Oh, I should have typed in Darth Hater. That would have came up maybe. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, life size. Get the hell out of here, bro.
8 Gs, yeah. It looks pretty good too, like in real life. That one. I've seen a few people actually have it.
Dude, for almost $9,000.
Honestly, it's better just to like build your own costume and put it on a mannequin.
And that's what I was just about to say. And just put it for display because I wouldn't do all that.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a Darth Vader costume, like, you know, if you wanted to, you'd want to wear it or put on pieces of it or whatever. That one, you can't wear it all.
That's so crazy. I wonder if the hilt is actual like metal.
Yeah, it's metal.
Oh, you've seen it?
I've seen it a few times. Yeah, it's all metal and everything. It looks good.
What happens if the electronics go bad? Seriously, Star Wars, what's going on, bro?
Hey.
That's another guy, another Funko fam. Yo, dude, but yeah, what happens if the electronics
Dude, it's plug in. It's like you plug it into a wall. It's like an extension cord, and that's it.
Oh, so it never really goes out.
It never goes out. And it doesn't run on batteries or anything. And it only does that pose. That's it. You can't like.
I can't move his arm.
No, that's it.
I don't want it then. I want it to be.
They got that. They got a stormtrooper. They got Boba Fett.
Exactly.
That thing is like 6'8" or 9. No, probably like a little taller because it's on a base.
What the hell? But look at that, 8,900. Holy, oh my gosh!
They got a Death Trooper. They got K2SO. They got 3PO, R2, Yoda.
Jeez. Yogurt? They even have yogurt? No,
they got yogurt, bro. They got yogurt.
What the heck? No way.
He uses the Schwartz and everything.
The Schwartz be with you. Let me see. Life size.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to see what comes up. I want to
size anything.
For real, I just want
to see. They got the Boba Fett looks pretty dope. Their K2SO looks pretty dope.
Let's see if they have anything. Nah, they don't have life size stuff.
Yeah, there's R2.
Where?
And Yoda, right there in the middle.
Boba Fett. Oh.
Boba Fett too, yeah.
Oh, it hasn't even come out yet.
They got Han Solo and Carbonite. That's where like Gabe got his.
Damn, that looks so tough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Damn, bro.
Wow.
Telling you, man. Could build it for not even half the price.
Or I could just do a payment plan. Jeez, look at the payment plan. It's like
yeah.
Holy Christ.
My God.
It's like a car, bro. Holy
That's like a really high car payment.
That's like, yeah, bro. It's like, it's like a BMW. Holy crap.
What'd you do? I'm building my credit. What'd you buy? Han Solo and Carbonite?
Yeah, really, right? God,
whoa, what the? I want to see that Boba, though.
That Boba's pretty good, though.
Yeah.
The Boba's pretty cool.
Oh, man, that's so dope. I like that.
I mean, if I was going to get one, it would probably be this one.
For me, it would be Vader. So that's why I'd say I'd have Dupree come over for a day. Just pay him.
Bro, just build a costume. You'd spend like a little bit less than that much.
Nah, I'd rather have the real thing because then I could scare people. I mean, I'd just rather have the real thing.
I used to have 2 of them, like life size, like chilling in my house. Like it would scare the crap out of people.
I wonder what kind of pants those are. Those are Walmart pants.
Stupid Walmart pants.
They are. They're Walmart pants. They're Walmart pants. They are. That's awesome, dude. That's sick. Oh, and they have them next. Oh, imagine having those 2 pieces. Oh my gosh.
That's like. It's like $18,000.
I know.
Get a couple stormtroopers to flank them.
A full blanket
to like flank them like on both sides. There's a couple of stormtrooper statues.
That'd be dope. That'd be so dope. Oh my gosh, guys, this is dude. We literally made it to 12 o'clock. That's crazy. We literally have been on here for 4 hours. I know.
Talking about like, it's 9 o'clock over here. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to my new work hours. I'm still getting used to getting up earlier.
Love the Boba. Yeah, dude, the Boba Fett one is so sick, man. The Boba Fett one is amazing. Oh man, but yeah, man. Wow. Well, guys, it's been a really good stream. 4 hours we made it. We got that watched. We got. It's been a good one.
He's like, I got that watch tab.
Yeah, we got. No, it's been fun, man. It has. It really, really has. I'm super excited. Anybody want to say anything before we go? Kevin, anything you have going on? You do before anything?
Yeah, man. I am working on my next YouTube video. It's taking me a little longer than expected, but that's fine. But yeah, I have a new video coming out. Do some posts on Instagram tomorrow, and I just wanted to say thank you for having me, Rob, and.
Oh, no, anytime,
thanks everyone for hanging with us on the stream. I had a great time, and pass it off to Dupree.
Go for it, Dupree.
Yeah. Same. I got some videos coming out. Actually, probably after this, I got a video coming out after this, and tomorrow. for obvious reasons, like a lot of the stuff that just dropped. Yeah, and find me on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, kind of TikTok, but not really.
There you go. There you go.
Where you at, Rob?
Oh, guys. Well, find me here on YouTube as you are watching now. Make sure you subscribe to these beautiful, wonderful people and also follow them on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram as well. And also subscribe to my channel. And also I am on Twitter, which is pretty cool. I always put stuff there as well. Always putting some awesome news. As you see the names here, you will find them, all, like I said, on Instagram and on every other platform. Check them out. They always have good stuff coming out. And I should have a video. I'm not sure if I'm going to put out a video tomorrow just because I did the live stream. So I might take off and just leave it at this. You know, this was definitely fun and I had a great time. We've been on here for 4 hours. So I'm grateful for that and everybody watching. So other than that, thank you guys so much for watching today. Today has been an awesome one. Like I said, we did 4 hours. Super, super awesome. Thank you, Dupree, for hopping on.
Yeah, man.
Even though I know you were eating your tacos, running a little late. So I still thank you for that one. And you coming and blessing us with your Hawaiian shirt. Kevin, thank you so much again, too, for hopping on, bro. It's always a pleasure to have you on. No, dude. Awesome. I mean, wow. I mean, we've had awesome big panels, man. But, I mean, this was awesome. This was super awesome. Yeah, man. We really killed it.
This was the record.
Yeah, this one was great stream. I'll check out the rest in the replay. Definitely, bro. It was really a good one. It was really a good one. Thank you, seriously. Thank you, Boba Fett. See you, brothers. Take care. Yep. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, guys. Many blessings and stay safe, guys. Later.
See you, everybody.